Hey,
Yeah. Wow, I don't think we could have started, the watch along for our finals in a better manner, given all the chaos that's been surrounding it.
false start here and
Exactly,
everywhere.
just like the actual finals in Ahmedabad. So, welcome,
Yep.
guys. Welcome to one final watch along for this IPL season. It's been great covering it, and we'll talk a lot more about that as well. Let's just cut to the chase. Let's just go to the match. Chennai have won the toss. They've opted to field first, given rain. Understandable. Both teams are unchanged. What do you guys think? Next, Gurkirat, you guys can start.
Yeah, I think fairly the obvious call. Given the weather around, there is intermittent rain. I may be 2 hours away from the venue, but it still feels like there could be some showers. Hopefully, not for the game. The fans deserve a good game. It, we saw the visuals yesterday. Hopefully, we get a good 20 overs of play in, and yeah, exciting to see because Ahmedabad you want to chase, but batting first is one more here. So big day,
True.
you'd want the runs on the board. So I think wicket, how it plays will be very, very crucial. Hardik called it a flat one. Now I don't know what it will turn out to be.
Fair. Paji, what do you think?
Yeah, obvious call to chase. Despite more matches winning, resulting in the teams which have batted first, but given how Chennai have a deep batting lineup and how their batting's been their strength and bowling's the weaker suit, it makes sense to chase. And yeah, even though Hardik said that he wanted to, I just think he was just playing some mind games. Uh, yeah, setting up for a good game. But yes, first 2-3 overs will be important because when you're batting first and you really don't know how the conditions are, how the pitch could be. I just have a feeling that pitch could be a little tacky, and that was the case even in the second qualifier. So yeah, I mean, I am a huge believer that when you think that the pitch is going to go towards become better or is a batting pitch, you should really choose to bowl first. So yeah.
Fair. I mean, Chennai sort of had the same team in Chennai when they played the first qualifier, and they've decided to go it with the same team. What do you make of that? Given conditions aren't exactly the same, this is more truer surface. Like Dhoni said, that this seems like a flat wicket. That wasn't the case in Chennai. So, what do you think? Could there have been more any changes or anything like that?
I don't think so. I mean, Chennai have pretty much played the same 11 for God knows how long, and
Yeah.
it has worked for them. So
Fair.
I don't think bringing in an Akash Singh or Hunger Gekar or whoever they have in the bench or these are the only two realistic options.
Correct,
They
correct.
can, no, or maybe the other option is drop Moin Ali and play Magala or whatever. But that's like an unnecessary gamble.
True.
But coming back to the bat first, bat second thing. So Gujarat this season have done really well to break the stigma that they are lucky because they win tosses and they chase blah blah blah. Because I'll tell you what, in Ahmedabad this season, their average score batting first is over 200. The last three times they've batted first in Ahmedabad, they have twice posted over 220. So it's like fair enough. CSK wanted to chase, but this Gujarat side has done really well so far to ensure that they post 10, 15, 20 above par whenever they bat first. So underestimate them at your own risk.
Fair.
Doesn't matter that Chennai have won the toss. It's still a lot of work to be done. All the work to be done, not just a lot of work. So yeah, I mean, I was cheekily saying that the way Chennai is, right? You just expect Tushar Deshpande to get Gill randomly in the first or second or third over. Who knows? That
Yeah.
could happen.
Fair. I mean, that's a fair point because even off air, like our colleagues were just joking around कि कम से कम Chennai ने toss तो जीती, so now it's a 50-50 game. Had Gujarat won the toss, then it seemed like
Yeah.
अच्छा ये तो match खत्म है वहीं पे.
I just want to ask
Yeah.
all of you one cheeky question. Would you give 1 over upfront to Patirana to Gill? Just a gamble. Like I remember Malinga bowling 1 over
Yeah, to Hussey and-
against
yeah,
CSK
yeah.
like all those years ago when he had not bowled up front at all. So with Gill Gill struggling against swing in general, and to just probably throw something new to GT, something they don't expect. Would you bowl just 1 over of Patirana? You still have three at the death.
Interesting. I don't know if struggling is the right word, but let's just hear it from the horse's mouth. I mean, okay, if not the horse's mouth, from the stable's mouth. Nick's good. You guys can take the question first.
Yeah, I think it's a very interesting thing that you want to surprise the opposition. But that's what we've been expecting from Chennai right through the season. But they haven't made any changes. They've stuck to the plans. They've been, as Anirudh calls them, boring. But the two boring teams are in the final for the consistency. So it is something that you'd want. I'll not be surprised if you see that, but I don't see it happening in the first 3 overs. I still think Deepak will definitely bowl the first and Tushar the second. Then yeah, maybe if there is no swing and the kind of start they get, I won't rule out 1 over from Pathidana, because that's what Gujarat are a very strong side when they start very well. So you want them to get into the wickets column very early. So I think that start will decide whether Pathidana comes on before the 10th, 11th over, or it's just the plain sailing way how Chennai like it. So I don't think it will be a bad idea actually, but unlikely to happen knowing MS. But yeah, you don't know which one will turn up for the finals.
Interesting. And in terms of some not odd, some interesting choices that Dhoni has made. What about the fly slip position that he had? Like for KKR, from what I remember, has he had that again later? Like, did he use it in the first qualifier against Gujarat?
Correct me if I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
I think
Was Gill
the
not
placement.
dismissed similarly?
I was trying to remember, but
Which match I don't exactly recall, but I think Gill was dismissed like that once. Was it against CSK only in the first?
I'm trying to think. I can think of. Nix, do you remember? Because I do remember Gill sort of playing it there.
Yeah.
I
Was
don't
it
know.
against Mumbai or? I do remember. I think maybe against Sunrisers was it? I don't remember against who, but Gill did get out
In
at
that
the
area.
edge of the circle.
But of course, that position made sense in Chennai, given the conditions. We can't simply say it's a one-size-fits-all approach. Ki har jagah Deepak Chahar ke liye ek fly slip rakho. I don't think that's the way they're looking at it. And since we've spoken so much about Shubman Gill, in the periphery, let's talk about Shubman Gill, the batter itself. How important will he be to, Gujarat posting, like you said, an above par total? They've been able to sort of go 10 runs, 15 runs above par, mainly because of Gill. So how important will Gill be today to sort of, Gujarat's plans? We haven't seen a lot of their other batters go around playing match-winning knocks. They've definitely contributed with, decent cameos or important cameos, but nothing beyond that. So what do you think of that? Anirudh, you can start.
Of course, in the form he's in, he's the most important batter. Like across sides, both sides, he's the player to watch out for sure in the form he's in. Like he's in such a ridiculous form that we're talking about him realistically breaking Kohli's record and getting past the 973. So yeah, anything could happen. Just hope that he doesn't get carried away, because at the end of the day, you still start at 0 in every match. But Gill has shown that he's mature enough to handle that.
Correct.
But I'm more interested about Hardik Pandya, who has really not had a good tournament at all as a batter. And, he's had the odd cameo here and there. But overall, it's probably a 6 out of 10 season for him with the bat. So I'll be interested to see how he fares in case one of the two openers fall early, or in case they lose Gill early, because then the onus will be on Hardik, who really kind of has been carried to the final by the rest of his teammates this season.
Yeah.
So I'll be keeping a keen eye on it. But yes, if you're CSK, do not drop Gill. Do not drop Gill. Don't do what Mumbai did. Don't drop Gill. So yes, that's there.
Yep. And both the batters have reached the center. The stage is set. All of us are looking forward to how this game plays out, and we've got our in-house CSK fan also inside the studio, all set to sort of call this game. It's been great. We haven't had a lot of time to discuss right now, but we'll be seeing all of you soon in the middle overs.
Yeah.
It's been great talking about the game, and see you guys soon in the middle overs. So yeah, let's have Akash and Avnish joining me right now to call the power play, and see you guys soon.
Yep, for sure. Hopefully, okay.
As you can see, Avnish is a leftist.
Oh, well done. I'm in the Chennai camp with this man. We're winning tonight, guys, aren't we? And I say that on behalf of RCB fans. I'm surely thinking 98% of the RCB fans would want Chennai to win.
Yeah,
And Chennai fans to be happy, rather.
that's why it's scary.
I mean, I feel you're overestimating RCB's
I might be
stand
wrong.
for Chennai, but
I mean, let me
don't-
ask you for starters. You're an RCB fan. Who are you backing
He's a
tonight?
cricket fan.
Yeah, like I
See,
said yesterday,
Imaginary
I'm
gun to
neutral.
your head. You have to pick a winner.
Gujarat dude. He's a Gujarat fan.
I'm wearing control the controllables. I have Dhoni on my shirt.
But
Bro,
he can still
imagine spinach pappu against sweet dal.
What the hell
Spinach
is-
pappu wins all day long.
Spinach pappu is not even.
Andhra.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
Andhra.
the
That is
equivalent.
sunrisers.
If you guys know, you know.
Sambar. Sambar.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Sambar wins
Yeah.
100%.
Let's skip the stereotypes. And
Because of the food, the Watchalong has that
Let's see
food.
the wicket
First
first
ball
ball.
of the final.
Wicket first
People
ball.
ahead.
Ooh.
There's movement.
There is
for
Come on,
sure.
come on, come on.
guys.
Yep.
And
DC.
DC. Well, I did some research because obviously the grand finale, I saw that other, I mean, I don't want to see content, but it's content. Deepak Jahed. Got to know the lad a little bit more through that whole GK
Breakfast.
interview, which
Yeah,
was great
yeah,
to
yeah,
see. And obviously plenty of stories from MSD and all of that. Speaking of stories, you guys can write a good story for yourselves if you do your predictions right. Because look, we've been giving out merchandise to people who, of course, have been winning, participating in the watch-alongs, and we would love to
In
do some
swinger.
more. In swinger, no, not out swinger.
ball.
Nice.
And straight away, I love the field from MSD. Before we get chatting into their predictions, here's a look at the teams and no-brainers, guys. Literally
Both are unchanged.
unchanged,
Yeah.
right? So can we just skip it? This is the shortest ever playing 11 graphic that we'll depict. Maybe it is. That's how the final is kind of going on. It's a Monday night final. We've seen weekday finals before in the IPL.
Have we?
We have.
Yeah. Last year Gujarat won was a weekday.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
It was
Yeah.
a weekday. I remember 2011.
The RCB Chennai.
Yeah.
That was weekday.
That was a weekday.
I thought it was
So
a
our
Sunday.
stats man Anirudh actually prepared two stats yesterday because obviously it was washout. One of the two was this one.
Yeah.
The fact that it will be now on the weekday. By the way, all you guys watching, first of all, smash that like button, please. I want this video to get us at least 100 likes.
1 million views.
I mean, we would appreciate the latter that our coach has said for sure. But let's just start with 100 likes, please. Tell your friends, family. It's Monday night. I know you guys are back from home. I mean, from work, back home, I should say. And Gujarat are off the mark in the
The
final.
big contest is here. Shubman Gill versus Deepak Char.
Oh, here we go. The big battle. Speaking of which, the captains, of course, in the IPL, look at the experience in MSD. I mean, you can't really write those numbers, even if you wanted to. In the PlayStation, more than Hardik Pandya, of course. Not too many defeats, Akash. How do you rate him so far as a captain? I mean, of course, that cliche saying that captain's as good as your team and all of that. He has some star players, but it's still your job to put them in certain positions and, of course, call the shots in the field.
Yeah, I mean he's. Of course they have stars, but I like the way how he's managed all the egos. Because when you have a team full of superstars, right, it happens that they can collide, say the likes of Miller and Rashid or whatever. But none of that has happened in the last 2 years, and if anything, they have looked like a proper solid unit. And I won't be surprised if they have the same team for the next 2 years, because that's how they have performed till now. So high probability of that.
No, absolutely. Oh, and Gill's off the mark as well.
It's
Remember,
a
it
flat
was
track.
Gill who perished Deepak Chair at Chepauk. I mean, trying to scuff one, and then Conway took it, and he was in full flow. Before I come to Akshay's thoughts, just a reconfirmation of that stat that I was telling the boys. 2011, we saw it. CSK RCB was a Saturday, 28th May. Beg your pardon, not Sunday final, so I got it wrong myself. We were talking about weekday ones. MIDC 2020, Tuesday, the 10th of November. And then, of course, Dhoni versus Morgan in that 2021, was it Dubai? It was Dubai on Friday. And, of course, this one on Monday. So it's the first Monday final, which will make it straight away some swing.
Moving and swing like that.
Brilliant. I mean, we talk about Deepak Chahar and swing almost, it's like two words right after each other. And there's a reason for that, because everyone thinks he's a natural swing bowler. And he himself admitted that he hates that. He hates that totally, because he's worked his backside off. And just to give you guys an impression, he bowled 500 balls.
250 in
every
swing and
single
250
day,
out swing.
which is madness. Hello, guys. It's been such a pleasure to find the cricketing friends in the IPL. Thank you for the entertainment. Look forward to the next IPL Watchalong. I mean, not just the next IPL, son. The WTC is knocking on the door. It might just come in right now, actually. Stay out. The IPL final is still happening. But Akshay, I mean, just coming to you. The fact that, all right, we're looking at two deservedly the best teams in the comp playing each other. with Dhoni winning the toss, now is it 50-50? Because everyone's saying GT 65-35.
I mean, yeah, like we sort of spoke off air. Had Gujarat won the toss, it would have been very difficult for Chennai to win this game, given how good they are while chasing.
True.
At least that's what the numbers say. 50-50 is a fair call because Dhoni has shown that he doesn't really care about conditions. He's
True.
won games at Bankhadi, he's won games at Chinnaswamy. He's shown that. I mean,
In Dubai.
Okay, fair. I was just referring to this season, but yeah, sure. So yeah, tactically, he's one of the more evolved captains, so to say. So yeah, it's definitely a 50-50 game for sure, given the toss as well. Pre-toss, I felt this was sort of Gujarat's game to lose, given home advantage to some extent and Gill's own form in Ahmedabad.
Yeah.
So how good he's been this season, if I'm not wrong, he scored in excess of 500 runs, which hasn't happened often before. So yeah, I did think that Gujarat sort of had the slight edge, but yeah, the toss has nullified that for sure.
Yeah, okay. Tushar Deshpande is into the attack right now, and he's going to be bowling Shubman Gill. So there is a little bit of movement. We'll talk about that and much more. By the way, another little bit of information trickling across your screen. CSK became the first team to defend the title in 2011, 28th May, that is. And then 29th May 2022, GT won their title. And then you look at 29th May today, they have a chance to become the third team to successfully defend the title. It's all about numerology if you believe in that. Speaking of numbers, I love that 37 if you guys are watching. Like it and share this particular video because I'll tell you why. There's plenty of treats and no tricks whatsoever from CDC in the Watchalong right now. Gil will probably get two.
Single.
For one. And Chichan, good to see you saying CDC panel made us believe that impact player rule would reduce all-rounders and help teams like RR who don't have any all-rounders. Time to apologize, CDC experts. We'll get back to that. I don't know if you're taking the piss. We'll get back to that. But look, plenty of treats like I mentioned. Today, we're doing something special. Apart from the regular CDC merchandise, we're also asking you 5 questions throughout this watch-along, which you guys can't Google, right? You can't Google this. This is all through our stats. And our stats man has prepared this question. And Ani, if you're listening, remember you and me had a chat, bro, about those questions you want to dish out. Can you dish out the first one in whenever you can in the next 2-3 overs? Because it'll just make for real good fun and games between us back home. And the correct person wins $500 in terms of the Amazon voucher. What else can you win? You can win merchandise like these boys are wearing right now. Absolutely brilliant. Dhoni, and of course Dhoni as well. There's plenty of Hardik Pandya ones. There's Kohli, there's ABD, whatever you want. In fact, there's a video right now. I'll ask Shaunak to fetch it from Benson, who did it. If he has it, it'll be great. And we can just show you what kind of merchandise we have. But just coming back to Akshay, man, when I was watching Gill the last time, I was thinking to myself, damn, he needs 251 to beat Kohli, of course, preceding his 129. Now he needs 123. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Anirudh had mentioned
Oh my word! Oh my word! You cannot drop it.
Oh boy, that's it.
You cannot drop it.
Yeah,
That's a
of course.
costly reprieve. That's a call. I mean, he can get out the next ball. That. Jeez.
Oh my word! Oh my word! Yes, we know. We don't have to put that in there. I know SRH and Ben cutting at his time somewhere in MG.
Straight to his.
Straight.
Oh, that's a dolly.
That's
a
the
dolly.
IPL, is it?
Oh,
Is it?
Oh man.
Holy crackers!
He's channelizing his.
Oh, it's something's
Okay.
happening, lads.
It's
Something is happening. By the way, I haven't been doing these watch-alongs, but I've been realizing the planted tree thing, which is a great association and all of that. 500 trees for every dog
Yeah.
ball.
Yep, true. Chris Jordan alone was responsible for 3,000 of those trees.
Did you see that 3D animated
Oh, I
map
thought you were
of
saying
India?
destruction. I mean, he's also responsible.
Did you see that 3D animated map of India where it was just like trees everywhere, just
Yeah.
going ballistic?
All right, no.
It's quite crazy. Pranavadan, good to see you. All the other boys as well, good to see you guys.
And
Yeah,
I mean, just to. Okay.
Oh,
Is that, yeah, that's
No, no.
just
how
a single-
costly is that? How costly is
he'll
that
get out.
job?
He'll get out now.
I think so too.
Yeah, I mean,
Deepak Char will get him out.
the CSK.
And then he'll
fan
react
has
The
it.
to-
celebration.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I would love it. Akash.
And
I
Dhoni
would love
will
it.
give him a earful, be like, "I've done, just caught him."
Yeah, Dhoni would be like essentially like I was privy to see this even in Chekhov. As soon as like the ads are coming on, Dhoni's suddenly saying, Sudhar le bhai. Time aayega. It's like very cleverly. I think Raina's also mentioned this. Does Gill have a weakness to pacey wider balls when he goes to the drive? Has got out a couple of times recently at point, but except maybe Deshpande, no one can really hit the bat hard. Any stat?
And he would have nearly got him out. So
We
I
can
mean,
probably
not
dish
to
out
a
a pitch
wider.
map.
Yeah, maybe.
A pitch map could suit this particular question.
A lot of it has been on length, so it's not a wrong observation.
Is that just what baiting him outside off stump?
I mean, early on he does tend to poke a bit and all of that. So, which is
But he's only gotten out twice in the
He's having a walk.
first boundary of the game and
six. What a shot!
Oh my God! He's just walked down to Deepak Chahar
To
and
the off
making
spinner.
matters worse for Deepak Chahar today. Merchandise video is up, boys. Just watch this and we'll be back in literally 43 seconds.
Don't forget, you can win merchandise, cricket.com merchandise if you predict right. All you have to do is like this video, share it to as many people as possible, and of course, predict the first innings score of the final this evening. Do you have it in you to win some t-shirts and goodie bags? Well, comment below and tell us.
Brilliant. Shout out to our partners who, of course, are responsible for the merch. Now, there's a little tweak in the field. MS loves doing this. He's come up to the stumps right now, boys. And straight away, there's a...
Single?
No.
Oh.
I mean, he's got it quite wider. And look, we were discussing the ploy with Gill, right? But does it come down to, again, how shrewd the captain is in terms of his field placements? Dhoni is one guy, obviously, given the fact that he's a keeper, he has the best vantage point in the house. So does he get his bearings right more than others as captains? Sure he does.
He definitely does, and this is something he even spoke about in the post-match presentation at the end of the first qualifier, where, at the end of every ball, he is very particular about, where his fielder is. Like, he keeps moving them around 2 meters, 3 meters, based on what he feels the batter's going to do or what the bowler's going to bowl.
There is a fielder there. Oh, no, there
isn't, of course.
Sorry, he's got one on the far point boundary, and then, of course, the guy on the leg side. Right, we'll come back to Dhoni's tactics. I want to ask Akash, being a CSK fan himself, how he sees Dhoni in terms of the field placements. But speaking of questions, now this is the question we're asking you guys, and you can win $500 right now to tell us in the comments which batter hit the most fours in an IPL season and which season, right? Now that is something to think about. Just maybe ask the question to your father or your mother or your friends, whoever you're watching it with. Maybe ask them, pick their IPL knowledge. Is it, I'm going to shout out saying Virat 2016.
I mean, before we sort of
I don't know.
That's a good shot.
I don't know the answers at all.
Yeah, I mean, just to be clear, the first person to get it right wins the contest.
First person to get it right wins the contest.
Yeah, all right.
So we'll, of course, let you know, and you'll see it in the comments yourself. So that's the one to tuck into right now. Coming back to that conversation, he likes this field. We've seen it throughout. You and me did a game in Chennai where we were watching it, where he set one for Phil Salt, was it? The batter.
Yeah.
And I think he did that for Gurbaz as well when I was watching it live, where he carved it straight to the man over there. Jason Roy, I think it was.
Jason Roy.
Roy. So, I mean, what is it with Dhoni in his field placements? Now he's got a deep mid-wicket and a kind of wide-ish fine leg.
Yeah, long leg, more leg.
A long leg, more leg.
But yeah, I mean, I think after he said that field, right, Deepak Chahar bowled outside offs.
Yeah.
So immediately Dhoni is like, I gave you that field, go bowl there. If you're bowling
This
outside
is a
off,
field that I kind of set on my PlayStation 5 and I'm just like, oh my God, I can't get the batters out. I just can't get them out.
Should be.
And this is the problem. Because in a ground like Ahmedabad, you can literally tuck and run.
Yeah.
And look, again, Saha has just given them that start, but that all-important talking point was that drop catch. We'll come back to it much more. But check this out for more sensational numbers from cricket.com. Can someone join this list? Batters with centuries in an IPL final, Shane Watson and Ridhaman Saha. Ridhaman Saha I saw live. I was privy to that. Luckily, we were all hoping for Miller and Maxwell and all of them to come up, but it was a Ridhaman Saha show. Watson, remember, did it for CSK after playing a maiden over out.
Yeah. Against Bhuvi.
And that was a breathtaking knock.
Wicket.
So, who can join him?
Sweet.
It's one of those awkward bounces.
I was actually about to bring that up. This is Saha's first appearance in the final post that century. I don't think he's played.
Last year, no?
Oh, for Gujarat.
Last year as well. No, it's fine. We make that same mistake, man. Because no one really kind of thinks about the last 3 years. because it's always been like with the pandemic hovering around, so you kind of forget it quickly.
Yeah.
But also
2016, which team was he?
RCB. He was with Punjab. Still with
Punjab, okay.
good job. Right. So look, predictions in terms of the merchandise, you guys can get your answers in till the 15th over. You guys have that benefit of the doubt with the producer, of course. But let me put my neck out and go first. I'm gonna say 214 for Chennai to win, and they're gonna win.
So 213 is what you said.
213.
Yeah. Interesting.
213. And 214, 2 plus 1 plus 4 equals what?
Seven.
Oh wow,
my
man.
God.
Wow. Like that's
MS, I'm
So,
with you, man.
In his off
tonight.
day, he was doing numerology.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Short four.
Oh my God,
Easy.
he can't bowl that Deshpande. He can't bowl that.
The ball was Deshpande.
Once I'm going to call Bastard and ask him
Just
because
give him a-
Tushar Deshpande gives Bastard interviews like literally the vending machine gives me biscuits.
No,
It's
no,
quite
you pay for
ridiculous.
it. He doesn't.
Well done. Boss, the question's answer can be Googled. I mean, everything can be Googled, to be fair. We're actually coming up with a new video after the IPL. ChatGPT versus cricket.com in terms of analytics. We'll see who's the smarter AI. You guys want to watch that, trust me. Mithaf Malhotra. Oh, my
What
word!
a shot.
Oh,
Gaikwad
I'll tell
almost
you
got
why.
into the ball.
I'll tell you why. For a second, Gill had his heart in his mouth over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Or balls in his mouth, whichever you want to presume.
I'm
Mithaf
sure
Malhotra,
Deepak Char does have.
is he a new face, Mithaf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to be
Please subscribe. Boy, man, gent, lad, whoever you are.
Brilliant. I mean, brilliant from Gaikwad. He got there.
And before we get to our predictions, Shaunak, has anyone got the answer right for the question that we brought up? Anirudh's question about most fours in an IPL season and which batter, in case you forgot.
Yeah, we don't know the answers. Only Statman
right.
Ani knows the answer. So Ani, do it in the private chat.
Man, that's a
That's
shot.
it.
Please do it in the private chat.
That's it.
Jagmeet Singh Overall is saying Warner 2016 88 fours.
Wow, that's specific.
Okay.
You think he knew these numbers off the top of his head?
Maybe he's an
Or
RCB
maybe,
fan.
can you Google it? Ani, can we Google it?
Maybe he's an RCB fan. So
Okay, super. So, okay, so 1 second. So has Jagmeet won it?
Yeah.
Jagmeet has won it. Well done, Jagmeet.
Congratulations, Jagmeet.
Got yourself $500, mate. Just like that on a Monday. Just like that on a Monday. Thanks to where? Thanks to this little beaut. Can you read it out? I can't.
All right, it
What
says
is it?
cricket.com.
Oh, it's just cricket.com. Cricket.com. New kid in the blog. Not so new anymore.
ye
but-
Gill mange more.
Oh my God.
Of
And
These
now
guys
with
and their fun. CSK gonna pay a heavy price for that drop. Please don't say it,
yeah, of
Vishal.
course.
Please do not say it. This over is looking ominous.
All right, that's
For CSK.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
word. How does Dhoni like stem the flow of runs? How does he go? Does he even think for a second get Patirana right now?
No, I don't think he'll
yeah,
do it.
knowing, I mean,
Just one over. I know he hasn't done it. Just
I
one
think
over.
Tikshna will bowl.
Oh, sorry, Jagmeet. There is some late breaking news to break your heart. Santosh has popped in the comments earlier than you. And Santosh Urba is also a winner of the other prize, the CDC merch. And Santosh, we're sorting everything out shipping wise. So we're sending both to you. The voucher, I think, will be earned on the Twitter platform. I think I'll get in touch with my colleague Gautam
so
for
that's
that.
a proper Steve Harvey moment for
Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey. I've done a Steve Harvey. I mean, come on.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Jagmeet. I mean, the pain. I just said it. I sold it so
Oh, wait.
convincingly to you.
In.
Okay, it hit the stumps. All right.
But
Oh, Sivi said it first. No,
You should
no.
not mention the number of boundaries. So
But wait, was that a part of the question?
I
No, that was not part of the question. If he just mentions the name. Oh my
We have
God!
done a
Sorry,
double
Santosh.
Steve Harvey.
Yeah,
Sivi
yeah.
is the answer.
He's definitely sort of.
Is Sivi? Can we lock in Sivi as the winner?
Or do
Was
we,
Vinny the
or do
Sivi
we
the-
have more surprises?
No, did Sivi say Warner 2016 first?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, he did. So Sivi, you're the man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Santosh and Jagmeet. Honestly, I hate doing this. Don't shoot the messenger. Shoot the producer himself.
Producer shot
He
himself.
needs to one up Steve Harvey. So that's
Holy
something
shit,
to-
that went like I didn't expect it to be such a roller coaster. Nonetheless, anyway, 38 for none, 3.5. Come on, Deshpande, make amends to this. Here's the second question. Oh my jeez. Okay, gets harder as we go, I think. In the IPL, which bowlers picked up most consecutive 3+ wicket hauls and how many innings?
That's a good. Oh man.
Oh.
Again. That's a,
Oh, again a fumble. Deepak.
But that position is very interesting. Like
Very interesting.
Yeah, for Gill especially. I haven't really seen any other captain go ahead with that.
What position is
this
that? Is it a finer square leg?
You could probably say that a finer square leg or
Or
a
a
square short fine.
or just
That
square leg
position,
umpire.
for some reason, you know what? Whenever I think of that position where Gill got dropped in and where Chahar just featured, is that position Ashwin took a catch in the Champions Trophy 2013.
Oh,
when
Bopara.
Srikanth bowled.
Bopara,
that
right?
was proper square leg.
That was proper square.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was proper square leg. This is actually even finer than square leg. Like
Is
you
it just
mentioned.
because of that flick?
Of course, I'm guessing so. Given that Deshpande also can get the ball a bit in, like
The tail end.
yeah, exactly. So for sure.
So what's your
I
best
feel
guess?
it could be Harshal Patel, 21,
Ooh.
Oof.
or it could be Rabada in one of his 2018, 2019 seasons.
Mhm.
I'll stick with Harshal because I do remember him taking a lot of junk wickets and all of that.
What about?
Oh, junk.
I know in
hits.
T20. I mean, Mark Wood was he did it 7, right? That's it. Oh, he's put another down. He's put another down.
This
No,
this
this
we can give
also
him the
good.
benefit of doubt.
He's got there, no,
This
but
one also, yeah, I
This
agree.
is no.
I agree. I don't want to slander players here. We don't slander anyone.
yeah,
here.
of course not.
Yeah, but
And if your name is Avnish, you don't slander players at all.
definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah, or anyone else. We wouldn't mention.
Yeah, not even go.
And he definitely does not sort of invade players.
He got there, bro.
Dude, this is a drop
He
catch.
got there.
It's a
It's
slow
hard.
ball.
I mean, when you are in your follow through, it's really hard. It was a knuckle ball.
Or when you're having a bad game, it's
Of course, that's
terribly
definitely
hard.
Is it 3+ or 3 or
3
more?
plus.
Yeah. Wait,
3
what's
plus,
the
right?
difference between 3+ or 3 or more? It's
3
the same,
for, I
right?
think.
Acha, oh yeah, it's 3 or more. It's 3 or more. That's what you're asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think?
no, could be Malinga. That's what I was also
Nani
thinking.
Kaur says at the same time Akash says it.
All right.
Short.
Yeah, but
There's
I'm
no
guessing
square
that
Single,
is,
double, easy double.
Ooh.
Easy.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting that this venue is.
Yeah.
Bhuvesh Kumar,
Oh,
Vishnu,
interesting.
Geeta
Oh,
Nandi
yeah.
saying that
We didn't
for.
think of that.
Yeah.
2016.
Really?
Yeah, 16 or 17, one of those.
16,
seasons.
yeah.
Shami, 4.
Shami, when
Oh,
do you think?
this.
Last
But
season-
consecutive, no.
Yeah. 4, I mean, we're talking about
Consecutive.
innings, guys, not just 4 innings in an
Mhm.
IPL season or something like that. Chahal says Vikas. Oh, that's
Vikas
also,
getting
yeah.
greedy. Vikas
Short
getting
4.
greedy.
Oh, wow, man, that's a
Oh my
shot.
word. This boy can bat.
Yeah.
And he's 100 runs away from VK's 973, by the way. He's 100 runs away. And with Gill in this form, you never know. No one's ever hit 4 back-to-back T20 tons, I'm guessing.
I mean, neither has he. It's 3 and 4.
3.
Yeah, I know, if he does it today.
No,
No,
it'll be 4 and
3
5.
and 4, no.
It'll be 4 and 5
He-
if he hits
Oh,
today.
In between, he
he's
got out
back-to-back.
CSK.
Qualifier,
Yeah.
qualifier 1.
Fair. Narayan, 3 innings in 2014, saying Civi.
I mean, given the specificity of his comment, I'm
Oh
guessing
my god, I think
he's-
Civi is
Tanvir in
out.
2014.
Civi,
Yeah.
have you found out Anirudh Kasargoda's stats man? Honestly,
Or is it Anirudh Kasargod?
who's being found out?
No, is it Anirudh under the guise of Civi?
Oh my good grief.
4.
Is that a
4, 4,
Pull it
4.
away.
Oh,
No.
There is a deep mid wicket, so yeah.
finally he's bowled to the field.
19
on.
times, Jagmeet, come on. I
Not
mean,
consecutively,
yeah,
but like
sure.
consecutively, if you're done, that's like
Yeah, if anyone
outrageous.
gets 3 for 19 consecutive innings, yeah, pedestal
God.
short to say.
So 1 second. So score
Ashtosh
predictions
Aman.
because this is for $500.
Yeah.
What you guys are guessing. But if you guys want to win the merch, what is your score predictions?
True.
Because remember, the first person gets it right.
Yeah.
Or no? What are we doing for the final?
No, everyone who gets it right wins.
Holy hell!
Oh.
Because we had 2 winners, in our
Oh yeah,
in
yeah.
the second
true.
qualifier.
Fine. So what are you
So
going for? I'm going for 213.
Yeah, Akash
194.
194. I'll say. I mean, since you mentioned so much about 7, I'll say 223. That's also 7.
Fine.
Except the
And
target-
194 for?
Do we have to be
Yeah,
Okay,
I
then I
was
can
like-
calculate if it leads up to 7.
for 6?
Oh,
No.
Oh my
No,
I
God.
don't care
Oh
about
my
it.
word.
but Chahal actually gone for runs today, and he's also bowled a bit shorter than usual. Again, see,
Oh, catch that.
no,
Nobody's
there's
there,
no one Behind, I don't have deep square leg. Yeah, we'll get there. He
Patirana.
does. Safe.
Oh my
Easy to-
word. 50 for none after 5, and GT are walking away with this right now.
One ball still left. By the
Yeah.
way.
Oh, there's one more left. Oh my
And then Tikshana bowls the next over.
Deeksana bowls the next over. Yeah, I'm impressed.
But yeah, I mean, Chahal, don't you think he's been bowling a bit shorter than usual, given that he usually gets to move the ball around? And
So what is the answer?
Tanvir is the right answer.
Tanvir is the right
Says
answer. Sahil Tanvir is the right answer.
All right,
2008.
Santosh.
And Santosh Shodappa commented first, which is good to
Hopefully.
see.
Yeah,
this time,
hopefully,
yeah.
exactly. Again, yeah, फिर से वो
Catch it.
Ui.
Oh, Moeen Ali was there for a second.
But
Only for a second.
Anyway, Deepak Chahar is not having a good day. 3 overs, none for 31, and 2 drop catches of both batsmen. I mean, 1 for each. And Chennai are now, I mean, honestly, what can they do in the last over just to resuscitate the power play?
I think it's a perfect start for Chennai, no? Because they don't usually pick wickets in the power play, and they've been doing it in the last 3 games. So they've finally gone back to their template.
True. And bro, but I think
So spin hold after the 6 overs.
is this an unpopular opinion? Ravindra Jadeja has been better than Rashid Khan as a spinner.
It's quite
in the power play.
unpopular. But I don't think he's
in the middle overs this season.
in the middle overs,
I think he's been better than Rashid.
I mean,
Very
you're
tough
just
to say.
Saying based on what you've seen, or you've seen numbers.
What I've seen, the way he bowls, I've seen numbers. He's got 19 wickets in the
Yeah,
middle.
Jadeja. This is Jadeja's best season ever.
Yeah.
So I do
19
agree with
wickets in
you
the
on
middle.
that. Jadeja
But
has
better
been
than
good.
Rashid,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
I mean,
very
Rashid
tough.
is Rashid. Rashid is the world's
And
best.
Jadeja has bowled 7
bowler.
games in Chennai as well.
Bro,
So
Jadeja's so
And
canny,
Delhi,
bro. He's
Lucknow,
so
yeah.
canny.
He has been good.
Would you give Jadeja 1 over here?
Not in the
no.
power play.
I think Tikshna is going to bowl.
Jadeja has not bowled a single over in the power play, and rightly so.
Okay, Tikshana it is. Good call, Akash. Ooh.
Hey, bhai.
Run him out. His luck is.
Come on,
his 6th
Tikshana.
over anyway. He's going to get out.
Yeah, exactly.
Saha's going to get out anytime. So
Yeah, and there's more interactive abilities for you guys to do in the comments because we put up a YouTube poll and that would be featured in just a bit. We'll just accumulate all the votes. We've asked you a question of people, whether if you guys are backing CSK only that because you guys don't want to see GT win back-to-back titles or you guys genuinely backing them. So yes,
want Gill
no,
to play the
can't
shot
say,
and get out.
and no. There's 4 options there. So have a go in that as well.
Is there an option called don't care?
Can't say.
Oh, so basically, for RCB fans.
Essentially. 50 for none. How many 50 plus partnerships have these guys got?
3 or 4. Because
That's it?
I think Saha has got out multiple times in
that's
the
also
power
true.
play.
Yeah, that's true. He's
So I
gotten
think-
out 13 times in the power play.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
that's there. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Short 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, be,
Four,
yaar.
four.
Conway as well.
not
Conway
Conway.
as well.
Is it Conway?
Yeah. That's Conway.
Come on, Dev.
4 to his name.
Come on, Dev. Tony's not happy. He's not happy.
Another Cook.
Gill's home, Shubman in IPL 2023. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Look at
I mean, I think he was asked, right, by one of those commentators who asked,
Yeah.
him, "Oh, Shubman, will you take the Ahmedabad pitch in your back pocket and carry it
He
everywhere?"
said, of course.
And they were like, "Actually, bhaiya, fit hi nahi hoti pant mein na."
Did he actually say that?
Obviously not. Cat
Oh,
sack.
no!
4 dude. He's reacting as if some
Bro,
I won't get it to play. I'll be honest, seeing.
CC is a
Yeah.
Gujarat fan.
I'm where. I don't understand. I'm the one wearing the controllables amongst the three.
No,
of
I
us.
wanted to play, but
Exactly.
I just think,
And
dude, there was a perfect ploy. Dhoni found him out
exactly.
straight in, straight out.
It's already been a costly reprieve. 32 or 15. The perfect start.
Now he's going to bowl a Yorker.
Oh, out! That should be a wicket.
No,
there's
dude.
no one.
6.
Bro,
6.
Wow.
no fielders behind the leg.
4.
Yeah, it's a 6.
Oh, he needs to,
Seemed like
he
a
needs to
6.
recheck that.
Yeah, let's hope.
And look at that, bro. The confidence of the man right now.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
I'm already expecting for Gill to choke in the WTC final.
I mean, by the way, before the power play ends, I just wanted to take up his previous comment. He spoke about how we said that, RR would be one of the better suited
It's a
teams.
6.
Boss, Chachant, in case you missed, because I had written the impact player piece, I clearly mentioned that RR aren't one of the teams who will be able to make use of the impact player because of their lack of resources. I had explicitly written that. So I've taken personal. I've taken
Taken
that
it
personally.
personally,
rather.
yeah.
So,
Sure.
Doing
sorry,
a
Chachant.
MJ.
I'm more than happy to
Understandable.
share the link and do give it a
6-6.
read. Just like many other pieces that we've written, and that's
6.
Oh,
no, it's a
well
4.
done. Well done, Rob Tucker.
Wow.
Well done.
I'm
Rob
sure he
Tucker.
could not have seen from
Who
there.
said everyone is supporting CSK? I hate their fans, always mock it. I know, I get that. But, bro, honestly,
I don't think RCB has done anything to appreciate them. So
no, the problem is, I think for me, I just don't like a new franchise to come in and win 2 titles so easily, bro. Come on.
What do you mean by easily?
I mean, they made it look so easy.
finally a dot ball.
That's bizarre. I'll just leave it at that.
I said,
I'm not
okay,
sure.
I would say the reason why I'm supporting CSK much more is for Dhoni. Obviously, if Dhoni wasn't playing
yeah.
for CSK, I would have been like, yeah, sure, GTA. I wouldn't care. Whatever.
I mean, that's pretty much
No
my
one really
opinion.
cares.
Like,
Finally get out of jail card.
But it's nuts.
Yep, Akash badly needs a breather
Yeah.
right now. You could do it.
100%.
And we've got the Hardik Pandya fans turned MS Dhoni fan walking into the studio. He was wearing the Hardik Pandya merch yesterday, and now he's gone back to the MS Dhoni merch.
Seen.
Look at that.
Controllables.
Yep.
Right, so guys, look, lots to love as usual on the Watchalong. We'll make a 3-for-3 substitution right now. 3 of us will step away, and in come 3 very interesting gents: Hardik, Somesh, and Anirudh.
And we've also got Gurkirat and Nix, of course, joining us online. So
it's a gang.
3 is a crew, 5 is a party.
5 is a gang.
5 is a gang.
अरे क्या बात है
Yeah.
Hardik
First,
is hiding.
Oh, wait.
Oh, bhai.
Oh, that's close. It's a great throw from Tushar, man. That's a proper throw. A Jadeja throw from Tushar.
I think just in. So, thoughts on the first 6 overs?
Close run out chance as soon as I, joined the watch. I don't know who's writing these scripts.
God! Oh, wait, he dropped the ball, is he?
No.
Wait, he dropped the ball. Yeah, he dropped the ball. He dropped the ball. Oh, man, he dropped the ball.
CSK choking under pressure. Saha tha na? Yeah.
Hey, he's gonna give it out, bro.
No, why?
Oh, okay.
No. ऐसा क्यों लगा तुझे?
I don't know. I mean, usually they take time to make these kind of decisions.
CSK
but
playing like RCB in the final.
yeah,
Guys,
actually.
I absolutely don't agree with CSK's bowling choice in the power play. What do you guys think? I mean, it's like, I understand that they have a plan, but they could have done something different, and they should have done something different.
Yeah.
I think जरूरत नहीं पड़ती अगर वो कैच ले लेता तो. वो तो है, but थोड़ा overboard हो गया ना. 5 overs. कौन ही डाल लेता उसके जगह?
One Patirana instead of Chahar's third, I guess.
Because 4 डेथ इज लिटिल टू मच. मतलब कुछ एक वैरायटी डाल के ट्राई कर सकते थे यार, एंड करना चाहिए था.
So, I think, given Deepak's limitations with the ball, if you don't bowl him 3 inside the power play, then it's very difficult to.
Oh! Saha living dangerously.
It's all setting up for a rant on runouts.
मतलब I don't know what is it with Gujarat यार. मतलब I know they are an excellent team.
Gujarat's Juju is stronger than CSK's Juju.
Absolutely यार. मतलब उनका luck तो next level चलता है यार. मतलब I mean, 2 chances in the last game to win. One gone. Game. That's gone.
Wait.
No, bro. He's confident. Oh, that's gone. That's Dhoni.
Oh.
Jaddu turning the game. Former CSK captain. Former CSK captain.
Former CSK. Comes the future CSK captain.
Confident though. अबे ये देख अच्छा है. पता चला caught behind है तो.
Nah. Not even close. But yeah, I mean, from this angle, his shoe looks like it's in front of the line. But let's see.
There's no edge. Not out. बिल्कुल ही मतलब everyone is like stunned silence. This is the moment of the final. It seems. Gone. That is gone.
Out.
He was very close to collecting it in front of the stands. Very close.
He always looks like he's very close. Yeah.
but वो हमेशा होता है उसके यहाँ stumping ऐसा ही लगता है.
So Gill falls, I think, 10 short of becoming the second batter to score 900 plus runs in an IPL season. So unlucky for him, but I can say not unlucky because he's had plenty of luck in the last 5-6 matches. So
last game second और chance भी stumping था वो miss हो गया, but इस game में क्योंकि क्योंकि मतलब of course.
So when
Still an amazing season.
So when everyone
No
else,
doubt about that.
everyone else were like kind of sloppy, like in un-CSK fashion, Dhoni steps up and
Oh, you need to see.
brings
That's
a
what
clutch
happens.
to
There
the
are like two
occasion.
captains, one former, one current. दोनों ने मिलके.
All right, match fixed है.
But yeah, I mean, सब
Yeah,
बोल रहे
as
थे कि
always.
pitch flat है, but I mean, look at this Jadeja
Yeah.
over.
2-3 ball report.
I mean, it doesn't look that flat.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be encouraged if I'm GT.
Yeah.
They've taken a good power play, 60 plus runs.
But
yeah,
now the real challenge starts.
Of course, now
Step up.
like I was saying before the match started, it's time for Hardik to step up. I guess he's not really done much so far in this.
Yeah, and from one
IPL
Hardik to the other,
2023.
this Hardik has already predicted him to
And
win
this
the man of the
Hardik
match.
has been hyping
again.
up the other Hardik for a while now.
I have one question. Now that you have Sai Kishore and Sai at the other end, I would give Moeen Ali the next over.
You mean Sai Sudarshan? Yeah.
Sorry, Sai
Yeah.
Sudarshan. The better side. Oh, close. भाई अगर ये
Oh.
छूट भी जाए, यार इसको और बचा सकते थे.
Kohli's record is safe. Yeah, I mean, at one point it looked like Kohli's record was under serious threat, especially after the drop catch and when Gill had the Tushar Deshpande over. You just felt like okay, this is it's just destined. He's destined to break that record, but nope. Jadeja and Dhoni have other ideas.
Guys, next over Moeen Ali.
यार अभी देना था ना. अब next तो जडेजा ही
Thanks,
आएगा.
Jadeja.
Oh, Theekshana is bowling now. Yeah.
एक आध ओवर निकाल सकता था उसका यहाँ पे.
Whew. But yeah,
Oh.
not
यार,
a
आज unusually quiet है यार तुम दोनों, क्या हो गया
Yeah,
भाई?
actually.
not a bad match for Sai Sudarshan. Not a bad wicket, bad match, bad situation for Sai Sudarshan.
To walk in.
Yeah, I mean, Sai Sudarshan. If Sai Sudarshan plays a 25 ball 30 or 24 ball 30, like how we were discussing as that being a benchmark, I think Gujarat will take it at this point of time because given how spinners are bowling, and I think if Sudarshan's there, also because Saha's batting, he will get to play. I think him playing a few balls here is important because it will ensure that the remaining right-handed batters of GT will not have to play a lot of Jadeja. So he becomes key in that aspect.
Yeah.
If he can play out that Jadeja spell without much of damage, then I think there is enough batting for there's also decent enough there's also bowling that the remaining GT batters can cash on. So
this is where Dhoni can this is where CSK can be smart and hold Jadeja and start moving from the other end.
But
Lot of
ball
time, huh?
projection देखा.
He'll be bold if he didn't.
ऐसे stump हो अगर turn नहीं होता तो bold होता.
But सच में I mean that stumping यार मतलब क्या बोल रहे हैं ना अब तो कुछ
So like
all of us know about
yeah,
what he does कि अब कुछ बोलने के लिए बचा ही नहीं है मतलब insane.
it's too good. I mean,
Real
it's
time में
like
तो it's just like कि
that's
बस
what
हो
it's
गया.
like watching. It's like just watching Federer at his peak. Do
Yeah,
just view his magic. You just
It's just
you can just
yeah,
see
like how
Yeah.
Federer will deliver aces on demand. Like so many matches which I saw of Federer at his peak, like you knew whenever he was getting behind in his service game, he would just conjure up aces from nowhere. Just serve out his
running to the net and you know that the point is already won as soon as he starts coming down to the net.
unless it's against Nadal and it's French
Yeah,
Open,
both.
which
Then
I've
that's
been
a
hurt
different story.
enough. But yes,
और Djokovic.
the swagger after MSC Swami, yeah, that's the more
Yeah.
the
मैं तो
swagger
वो
is
ऐसा
unmatched.
चेहरा था कि क्या कर.
Swagger is unmatched.
Final है. थोड़ा focus करो.
Like मैं रिटायर हूँ तो हूँ कैसे clowns.
अब आना ही होगा next season.
Yeah. But
How
yeah,
does-
Jadeja continuing. Oh,
shot.
that's actually a good shot. Very good shot, man. Excellent. Wow.
यार
But how
dive मारना है.
how does Saha approach his innings from here?
Just same. Low value.
hitting.
Keep hitting. Like if he gets out, he gets out.
I wouldn't mind actually Saha and Sai playing the next 5-6 overs. If you're a CSK
But
fan.
yeah, but yeah, okay. Tanmay asks.
Yeah, so
you a very important
Tanmay,
question.
I think mostly be Thursday.
I think निखिल से तो बात हो गई गुरकीरत का
अभी पूछ लो
पूछता हूँ भाई थर्सडे 4 बजे फ्री हो 4 to 6 a proper WTC preview we'll deep dive so much into plans की मतलब फोड़ देंगे 2 घंटे में
Oh, we are doing it for 2 hours.
Yeah, I think 2 घंटे तो लग जाएंगे
1 hour,
Bigger than IPL.
1 hour for Australia, 1 hour.
1 hour for Australia 1 hour for India
And just 15 minutes for Richard Kettle, bro. 2 hours and 15 minutes.
I think half an hour will go into discussing India's injury list.
yeah नहीं ये सब करने की
Okay. Now you know that Star are gonna milk it for the next 5 years. This stumping,
Yeah.
you know, for sure.
अभी बोर हो गया मैं देख
Yeah. Tala is a freaking legend. Lightning at 41, insane. Yeah.
the trick is where he collects that is the best part
No, just go back, right? Like,
Yeah.
collects it and just that's it. We were trying it in office against a tennis ball and we couldn't do it.
no, but now I think we've seen a lot of keepers just doing it Pant probably like a
But Pant, you know, like yeah, he still does.
gone.
Oh. But I remember even Litan Das, I think, tried it in that Bangladesh Zimbabwe match in the World Cup and ended up
Pant also did it once. I think.
against Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Yes. Pant also in Delhi against Bangladesh. I think he collected it in front of the stumps and
वो पंत का वो फेस था जब सब शादी करे
yeah.
When,
that was
when Litton Das did it, it was the last ball of the game, right?
Yeah,
Versus Zimbabwe. When it turned out to be a no ball.
Wait. That is Nurul Hassan, I guess. Sorry, not Litan Das. I think that was Nurul Hassan, if I'm not wrong.
I think so
Yeah, I think it was Nurul Hassan.
क्या बात कर रहा है मुझे याद ही नहीं है कुछ
But yeah. Oh,
okay Santosh
should have
I hope there is at least one Australian fan here other than me huh
Anirudh.
Hello for CSK though today.
Cam
But
Green,
yes.
Cam Green fan.
he's already been labeled as a Rohit Sharma hater but soon you'll realize that he's a India hater
No. I'm quitting cricket.com.
Bro, where do you stay
I don't know. I think I stay in Holkol Brigade Center. But yeah, CSK needs to stem the flow of runs and get few back-to-back wickets.
यार बट
for over.
कोई
They
और
already
टीम होती
done
है
it.
यार कमेंट्री बॉक्स में होना चाहिए था तुमको मतलब ऐसी चीजें कमेंटेटर्स भी बोलते हैं ना मतलब बिल्कुल ऑब्वियस
But
I think
Hardik,
I think they've already
Go
slowed
ahead.
down, right? They had a good power play. The run rate is now below 9. So I think this is probably suits the template that Chennai want to play in terms of trying to control them versus spin rather than versus pace. I do agree with Somesh's point down now. I also felt that they could have bowled 1 over of spin or at least Pathirana in the power play. But I think they value the 4 overs far too much maybe to not risk it all. They're like, we are okay to give 14-15 in the power play, but I don't want to use Pathirana just for the sake of it. So I think and of course the Deepak drop. Had that been done, you wouldn't have wanted the.
Of course, वो फिर कहानी अलग हो जाती है.
Do you think they would have done it in the second innings अगर ऐसा start मिलता तो?
No, I don't think वो करते क्योंकि there were more occasions as well in the previous games where you could almost scream for it. Okay, why are you not getting a spinner on? Like the Kyle Mayers game, it was so early, but you knew that they had to just bowl off spin, but they did not go to it. So it is something that they've stuck to. So yeah, I mean they will still take this score after the start. Like 80 for 1 after 9 is still you'll take this score any day, even if you are chasing. So let's see if it stays true.
And with CSK, right, you kind of know that the toughest phase for CSK as a bowling unit is the power play because, you know, they have Pathirana at the death, which is almost like 4 of the last 8 overs. You can't get like a big over is a 15 at max. A big over is 15 at max.
Yeah, but 4 overs, I mean, the most he'll go for is 32 maybe.
Yeah. Worst case 40, right?
Yeah.
And that is also
3-4 edges.
In 2023, going for 40 is like going for like 34, 35.
In modern day, you'll take a death bowler with an economy of 10.
Yeah. It feels that way these days. Yeah.
You think like अगर कोई और team होती, at least I can think of 8 out of 10 teams 6 ओवर के बाद वो लोग strategic time out लेते.
हाँ.
I mean, Hardik told me outside that I told let's go in when the strategic timeout is taken, like Somesh told me. Hardik said, no, Dhoni won't take the strategic timeout. He will wait for 9 overs before taking the strategic timeout.
अब force करेंगे umpire लेना है ले लो.
उसको जरूरत ही नहीं है कि मेरे को ही बनाना है, कोच की थोड़ी ना सुनना है, मेरे को पता है क्या करना है.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hardik.
I think which is actually weird at times, that you think that teams want people to break their momentum, but
Yeah.
Dhoni hasn't been that captain who's ever taken it unless they've gone for way too many, and there is something that is horribly wrong in terms of the plans. So maybe it also tells you that he's still satisfied with whatever is gone in terms of the process that he wants them to be followed. Because otherwise, even with the bat, I think they are far more proactive in terms of the timeout with the bat as compared to with the ball. And with the bat, we've seen them take the timeouts earlier, but not with the ball.
Yeah,
What do you-
Dhoni encourages breaks in the game only when certain minutes have to be taken care of.
But do you think like this also now GT will have to take a timeout in the next 7 overs, so that will again break their momentum. So
Yeah.
instead of 10 overs, they get to bat continuously. Do you think he took that into consideration, or we are just like unnecessarily, overreacting to some random, trivial thing, and we are like making a mountain out of a molehill?
I think it also comes down to the options that he has when they're batting and when they are bowling. With bowling, there is more or less a set plan, but with batting, given he has options like who to promote, whether Dubey is going to come out or Rahane is going to come out, or if there's a case for Moeen Ali to be promoted, or do you want to promote Raidu? So I think it comes down to that, just having more options in terms of who comes out to bat when, rather than just.
True. Yeah. No, that is true. And guys, please keep your predictions coming. We still have about 6 overs, I guess. You can give me your predictions for 6 more overs, and I think have already got some 5-6 predictions. Some saying 184, 178. I think. So yeah, I mean, just factor in the Patirana factor before you make the predictions. And right now, I think GT will take a 180 from here. I feel personally,
Absolutely.
but
Shah needs to get out.
I think both need to.
no, that's just you don't know. But yeah, Miller also has had a lean tournament so far. Oh, that's well played.
I think no, I'm sure so late.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think मोइन से करवा के लोग शायद दीपक या तुषार देशपांडे के एक आध 2 ओवर बचा सकते हैं.
Exactly. I mean, see, Deepak Shah bowled 3. Now, पहले उसने मिडिल ओवर्स में जब डाला है तो the plan वही है कि वाइड डाल के
Actually, he hasn't been bad, but
third man को
yeah,
फाइन
but
रख के
actually
वो
खराब नहीं किया उसने मिडिल ओवर्स में.
Yeah.
But still, like I feel like एक आध 2 safe options.
I think पूरे season में you haven't seen MSU's Moeen much.
Oh,
What
is up with the pitch today? It seems like it's being played like on clay or something, like French Open. It's like so slow.
I think one thing that CSK have done well in terms of the spinners bowling is that they've been able to they're getting Jadeja to bowl to Sudarshan when the leg side boundary is bigger. So they've done these basics right. Right now, with Tikshana bowling to Saha, the leg side boundary again to Saha seems bigger than the offside boundary. At least the pockets which Saha will attack. So
short,
no bro, single.
So wait, 62 for no loss in the power play. Next 4 overs, just 24 runs for the loss of Gill's wicket.
Yeah.
So CSK have successfully managed to pull things back really well.
Yeah. Not for the first time.
Vishnu saying poor Jadeja after all the drops he took Gill's wicket and fanned the chairs for those. That story of Jadeja life. At least this season.
There could be another tweet that Jadeja will end up liking on something like this.
Yeah. He's visibly irritated by the fact that everyone celebrates when he gets out.
So I don't know. He might just leave. CSK.
Both that.
But to be honest,
that's your overreaction.
See, to be honest,
चलो wicket time नहीं
खेलने भाई तू CSK फैन है खेलने दे 2-3 ओवर इन लोग को.
हाँ वो तो है बट चांस लग रहा है देखो पहले
नहीं जाएगा अबे
4
वर्स्ट फील्डर
तो अहमदाबाद में तो तेरे में पहले आ रहा है शायद 2-3 सेकंड आगे चल रहा था जल्दी पहुंच रहा सिग्नल
नहीं who said worst fielder actually there are 2-3 contenders in the CSK lineup who could be the worst fielder. I mean
एक तो बेंच में
sorry
एक फिलहाल बेंच पे
one of the guys is in the bench.
वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ शिवम दुबे
ठीक से ना दीपक चाहर बहुत है भाई
Moeen is
Slow
like
mover to Moeen bhi hai,
off late.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
been sloppy. Off
Devon
late.
Conway doing misfield, although he's not a bad fielder, but still.
Oh, the second best Saha in the stadium. बस एक का फर्क है.
But yeah,
Oh.
Sai Sudarshan.
Oh,
Yeah.
shot.
रुक गया.
कौन है भाई लोधा?
Oh man, he barely got to it. Pitch is acting as if it's dry now. Result of it being under covers for so long, or a drier pitch overall. What do you guys think?
See, this is very difficult to predict or say without having a first-hand look at the pitch. But it does appear to be stopping a little. Not sure if it's because it's also stopping a bit for Theekshana. If it was just happening for Jadeja, I might have said that Jadeja is bowling well, but it is stopping a little. So
And also for Chahar. Also for Deepak Chahar.
Yeah. But yeah, they should not just finish off Jadeja on this pair. Yeah, he should save at least 1 over for later.
For who though?
For whom though?
Hardik.
Shankar.
I don't. If he then when he was Hardik and they are.
Oh,
Man, that is a lovely shot. A single.
No, कोई कुछ नहीं हो
but
रहा.
it was a good shot, nevertheless.
Yeah,
Good shot. Just couldn't place it properly.
Covers.
Yeah, but this pair is working out well for CSK.
Okay,
think
but
needed-
Somesh, a question: if Saha gets to 50 in 36 balls, is it a good 50 or a slow 50?
Slow 50.
On this track, I think it's.
Nahi,
He
yaar,
he
I
did
don't agree.
do
I
well
mean,
in the power play. No?
He doesn't have any reason to slow down. I mean, they're
Oi!
11 overs gone. They're just 1 wicket down.
I mean, he's trying. He's trying to hit out or get out. It's not.
The batter is trying, but it's not coming off. That means that there's something wrong with the knock.
Fair enough. I mean, hopefully, yeah. But again, right? The teams are on these kind of tracks. Teams don't know if it will be easy for a new batter to come
I
in or not.
understand. I mean, this is the 11th over now. But overs, they have so many batters remaining.
By the
So
way,
if anything, he was 26 of 19 at the end of the power play. So if he gets to say 50 in 36 balls, he would have added 24 runs in next 17 balls. So he's basically, I think, gone at the same rate.
And also, I mean, we have to take into consideration who he is batting with. Agar samne wala player would have been going at a quicker pace, then it's justified that you're holding one end up at least.
And I mean, you could justify Sai's last knock because you had Gill at the other.
yeah. And off topic, but slightly off topic. I think last time we were in this watch-along, Nikhil gave us the shock that Sean Hubbard scored a 34 ball 100 in the blast.
Yeah.
I was just checking some numbers from that knock. His last 50 came off 11 balls. And at one stage, he was 14 of 13, which meant that his last 86 runs were scored in 21 balls. Which is like, it's like you don't ever see it from any batter. But yes, it's.
Do you want to take that question? What's the safe score?
Pathirana time.
175 at least.
Char.
Oh!
That's up.
But what is it with the fielders moving in slow motion, right? Was it Deepak Chahar at mid-off?
Or Theekshana.
Had to see it again. But 100 up for GT, by the way. I think they will target 195, 200 from here, even though the track is slow. And to be honest, like we were previewing it before the match, that the last 3 matches they have played batting first in Ahmedabad, they have scored 220 plus twice. And 188 on the other occasion. So clearly, they know how to kind of go mad. And even in that KKR match, in the Rinku match, I think they did put up an above par total. It just ended up being Rinku's day. But that's a wide surely. Yep. So already 5 of 1 ball from Pathirana. So Gujarat will be like, take 5 more runs of this ball and we have got 10.
CV saying Jadeja being a bit insecure is not a new thing. He used to like tweets praising him over Akshar during the England series. Now he gets the second loudest cheers when his name is announced.
Interesting. It's okay. I mean, people leave franchises for that reason. So it's like, I'm not saying Jadeja will leave, but people want to feel valued, right? And I know Jadeja probably completely understands why the cheering happens. But that's a beautiful shot.
That's Sai is making a move.
He's targeting 2 of the.
So Sai Sudarshan is the
Pathirana killer.
Yeah, today.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm also looking forward to Ajinkya Rahane in the second innings. I think this feels like a day for him. Him or
For
Moeen
who?
Ali. Let's see.
I think
Very
Rahane,
early
okay.
call.
Hmm. But it's a slowish track. Do you think Rahane will be? But yeah, let's see whether we'll have any. Like Dhoni said, if it could get better to bat.
I had a very strong feeling about Gaikwad actually today.
True.
Because I just thought that the first game he played a sublime knock, but it was overshadowed by what Gill did in the second innings. I think today's a chance for him to just turn the table on that day when it matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only thing with for Gaikwad, which I didn't take his name, is there has been movement in the second innings every game.
Yeah.
And if Shami does get it to move, you could get a very good ball early, which even Jinx could get, which is why I feel there could be an early wicket, and then Rane. It will just sum up the season if Chennai are to win, chasing a big score, and you need the top order to fire. And Rane probably ending the season how he started would be apt for WTC also.
Full cycle, no? Full circle.
Exactly. Full circle. Yeah.
And Dhoni probably hitting the winning runs, Oh man, that will be epic, right?
Oh,
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah,
10 of the over already 3 balls.
Shaunak, since Patirana's bowling reminds me, what about did we get the answer for that second question? Have you announced the winner as well? Who won the second question?
What was the question?
I think who took most number of consecutive 3-4s in IPL? Which bowler took the most number of 3-4s in IPL consecutively?
Oh, what's the answer?
That's what I'm wondering.
Could be Rabada. Sohail Tanvi?
Okay, it was Tanvi 2008 4 times it seems.
Rabada. How much?
Right.
I don't know if Rabada is on the list, but yeah, it felt Rabada.
So after this ball, maybe you can take the third question if it is ready, or do we take it later? We'll let the producer answer that. We'll get back to the match in the
When do
meanwhile.
you guys want to do the in-house prediction? We've not done a prediction among ourselves.
14.5. That's when we eventually revise also. So
That's like convenient. Very convenient.
We decide the rules.
Yeah, house rules. Patirana bowling these many white balls, surely match fixing.
Oh, man.
But Patirana has been bowling whites throughout the season. Not new.
Yeah. Oh, no, not gone.
Bouncer was doing over.
So we were like, oh no.
Oh.
Is it raining?
Or is it a dead body?
Is it raining?
यार वहाँ क्या लाइट चली गई क्या निखिल अटक गया है वो his screen has
यार कोई screenshot ले लेना बस.
Yeah.
frozen at a very,
I mean, you can go back and also
funny
take a
juncture.
screenshot.
This looks like a screen grab from a horror movie. I mean, that's
Okay, so the third question is here, guys. In the IPL, which team has lost the most consecutive times while batting first?
Oh, my guess would be RC.
I was going
By
to-
the way, is this across seasons or just one season or just in general one number?
If it's across the IPL, I'm going to
No,
take a guess.
consecutively means I guess it could be across either seasons or in one season or two.
Yeah, I mean,
consecutive, right? Consecutive
Yeah.
means you take into account how many consecutive matches they've
Yeah,
lost.
but this is a
Not just one season, right? So
Yeah, but this is a question
across seasons, yes.
where
Pune Warriors.
people can guess and get away with it.
Pune Warriors.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see who gets to guess it. Who gets as lucky as I don't know Gill in the last few games, but yes, let's see.
Yeah, so it seems like it's raining.
Keep your
in
answers
Ahmedabad.
coming, guys.
No,
Keep
but
your answers coming.
it's that kind of rain for which they won't go off. But if they were waiting to start the play, then they wouldn't have started the play. If it was been that kind of a, it's just been that
One
kind
of-
of a.
one
Where are
of
they
those
going?
crazy cricket rules.
Let's see.
Hopefully they're not going off. That would be a
Interval
massive
seems
shame.
No,
quite
I don't think.
No.
good. So
But
Jadeja being pulled out now.
happened. This happened during the last league.
Risky too, but easy too.
This happened during the last league game. Like play was about to start and just raindrops appeared out of nowhere and then they stopped from resuming the play. So I don't think they'll go off for this kind of interruption.
Yeah, keep your answers coming, guys. Our producer will take note of it. Even if if it isn't displayed, we'll note it down. So do not worry. Keep your guesses coming.
Yeah. So like I said, I mean, I know I've said this to all of you at least once, not just in Watchalong, wherever we have met. But I feel that 25 years down the line, IPL will be a T10 tournament, and also all the venues will have roof, because there will come a point where it just won't be acceptable. Yaar, ki you're just stopping for rain, going out, coming back second day.
Oh my God!
Field, dude. But yeah, I mean, it has been a very awful fielding day for CSK, to be honest. I mean,
And it's 54.
He's had a charmed life.
Okay, here's a question for Statsman Anirudh. How many players have scored a century under 50 in IPL finals? I've done both.
Good question.
Saha could be the first, I guess. Good shout.
No,
That's
he
why I'm
has,
wondering.
bro. I think he scored a century.
But
against
when did he score a 50?
Shane Watson is there.
Acha, he scored a 50 as well.
So so both the
Shane
batters,
Watson.
only two then. That's it, right?
Shane Watson is there. 2008 he scored a 50 and 2018 he scored 100. But I don't think there
as well. 2019 he scored a 50. I don't think he scored a 50 in 2008.
He did.
He did, yeah. Okay, I think Yusuf Pathan scored a 50.
But
but 2019 he scored a 50 anyway in the final. So
I don't think there have been many hundreds in the final anyway.
Two only, just two.
Yeah.
Saha and Watson.
shot.
Is it? Oh, great effort, but
Two, right?
yep, that's a 6 though. And Jadeja kind of being taken to the cleaners in this over.
Yeah, 1 over too many.
Yeah,
They could have easily.
Bol Moeen, you're right. Yeah. Some stubbornness
Absolutely not
from
needed.
tactical
Yeah,
stubbornness from
absolutely not
CSK. But looks like Gujarat are on course to again pass 200, and
And even for the batters, it becomes easier, right? I mean, 3 over ke baad, you know what the bowler is going to bowl. You get used to facing him.
Yeah, true.
No, but I think here the fourth over was given because of the possibility that batters will take risks and get out. And to be fair, the 2 boundaries that have been hit in this over, on any other day it would have resulted in 2 wickets because margins were very fine. And the idea was right, because the leg side boundary for Sai Sudarshan was very big. He just barely managed to clear it. So I think the over was just given in the hope that probably 1 wicket to aayega. Almost aa gaya. So I mean, I won't really say it was a bad call, to be honest.
Not a bad call, but just stubbornness is the word used. कि थोड़ा flexible हो सकते हो because अभी तो this partnership has started hurting them.
Yeah.
So not talking of this game alone, but if we actually look at MS's captaincy over the last 15-16 years, his strength and weakness have been stubbornness only. The same stubbornness which allowed him to have a great time from 2007 to 2013 where he won so many matches was I actually felt that stubbornness also played a part in him not doing well post 2011 because India lost a lot of ODI series and did not do well in test matches. You almost felt that he wanted to go back to the same players who had been dropped. So it's very stubbornness with athletes is so subjective because there are pros and cons for athletes both being stubborn and not being stubborn.
So Deepak Chahar now bowling out, which means that we will have 3 overs of Patirana, 1 of Tikshana, is it? And 2 of Tushar. No, how many overs remaining? 7, right?
Yeah.
By the way, how many sixes did Gill hit today? Or did he not hit one at all?
No,
I think
zero.
I don't think he did.
Sixes.
Zero sixes,
one-
yeah. Because
That was
today's
close, which was reviewed.
before today's game, he had 33 and Faf had 36. So he had a chance to end the season with more sixes. But ठीक है, 33 is still 3 times more than what he hit last season. So it tells you that he's not only worked in terms of his intent, I feel he's also worked in terms of his power hitting somewhere. So
Yeah.
Still
The balls per six for 2-way.
There's one man.
There's only one winner here, clear winner.
Yeah. The only non-opener.
Yeah, it's just mad. That just typifies CSK season. But I mean, see, again, I think you have to kind of give credit to Sai Sudarshan, not just today, but he's been in and out of the side. It's never easy to play 3 matches, be out of the side for 8 matches, come back again, be out for again, drop for like 2 matches, then come back again. But he's always never, I think he's never got out cheaply at all. Like always, he's found a way to contribute.
He's valued his wicket.
That's like basically for 2 seasons in a row now. So and again, let's not forget he's what 20 years old, I guess, and he has a very bright future ahead of him. So looks working out well now. But yeah, they need Sahar to start hitting sixes now. I guess it's time to. There are like big hitters waiting in the middle. So it is probably time that Gujarat
at least 200 from here.
Easily. Yeah. I still think that Vijay Shankar will only come in next if.
Yeah, they Hardik will have Hardik aayega.
Are you sure though?
I think so. Yeah. Ball, good ball.
Good ball.
I personally, if I'm a GT fan, I'd personally want Miller to come in.
Yeah, wasn't Jadeja who bowled Miller in that previous match?
He was.
It was.
Also, even if Shankar comes in, it's not the worst idea because Jadeja's bowled out. I think Tikshana's bowled 3.
Yeah.
So Vijay Shankar will have only pace bowling to face, which is his strength. But still, between the two, I'd still take Miller. But would be interesting to see if Hardik comes in and how he does.
Looking at these kind of balls, I think Mohit Sharma will be licking his lips, right? This is probably like exactly his kind of pitch, his kind of wicket. He'll be
another 5 wicket.
Exactly. Yeah. And he'll win purple cap, I guess, if he takes the 5-4 again today, right? I think Shami has 27, if I'm not wrong, right? 28 or 27?
It's 27. I think Shami has 27, Rashid has 25 or 26, and Mohit Sharma has
23.
Yeah, basically if Gujarat win, is that a wicket? Could be a drop. Dhoni hai, to wicket hona chahiye. Dhoni hai, to wicket hai.
But I think it's a good wicket for Gujarat.
Yeah.
Not a bad wicket for Gujarat, at least. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, but well played, Saha. Took his chances and made the most of whatever he got.
Yeah, and the wicket has fell at a kind of ideal time for Gujarat because at least that wicketers get 6 overs and not like 2-3 overs and where they have to just come out swinging. It's not like that India 2014 World Cup final situation where I think
I want to understand कि what does Abbas want here. एक मैच में तुम धोनी को स्टबर्ननेस दिखता है, एक मैच में तुम रोहित और गिल के प्लेऑफ स्टैट्स डालते हो, ये भी लिखो बिकॉज ऑफ गिल KKR lost 2021 final.
Oh, because of Gill कैसे था यार? मतलब they were chasing 230 कुछ था शायद. They were chasing मतलब 230 में तो you can't.
They were chasing 190.
They were alive in the game for a while.
They were chasing 191. For me,
they were chasing a very big total
for me where that game changed was MS Dhoni had realized that Gill does not have the power game. And what he started to do was that he came up the stumps when Chahar was bowling, thus ensuring that Gill cannot go down the track and take that momentum to hit big. And he asked his bowlers to bowl towards the longer side of the boundary. And Gill kept trying, but because he did not have the power game, he couldn't get those boundaries. If we go back and look at that game, that is where I thought MS was very smart. He realized that Gill does not have the power game, and he kept trying. Gill kept trying to force everything on the leg side, and he couldn't. So once Venkatesh Iyer was dismissed, that game was always in KKR's bag. And with Rahul Tripathi getting injured, Andre Russell not being there, I think it's unfair to put it on Gill entirely. But you also have to realize that Gill was very different from the Gill that you see today. He did not have the power game. He was just 21. And to be fair, both the openers I thought did well to keep KKR in the game. And just like that, finally, even Venkatesh Iyer was dropped in the power play. I think only Dhoni had dropped him out of Shardul Thakur.
From being criticized for his strike rate in T20s even very recently now, and to this kind of a season, Gill is now translating the promise he showed at the underage level.
True.
That is very true.
He was lying when he said strike rates are overrated.
Pranav saying 197. We also have a question for our statman Anu. I mean, is this the most fours hit in an IPL season? Yeah.
I think Imran Nazir
Hey,
says hi.
The same Imran.
Are you the same Imran Nazir?
Yeah.
The one who almost thrashed India in
ICL,
the
ICL
2005
pulling
World
ones.
Cup?
ICL legend. Yes, I think for me, Imran Nazir, Ambati Rayudu, again, right day to talk about Rayudu. You felt a lot that Amit Rayudu was.
Nikhil, just before we get to Raidu,
Yes,
just the answer has been
Tackle this.
flashed here in front of us.
12
It's
consecutive
Gujarat
games.
Lions, and nobody got the answer right, it seems. Our producer is informing us. So, yeah, 12 consecutive times batting first, they've lost. That is like that will take some beating, I guess.
Yeah, 12
That
Gujarat
heka.
teams like
Probably Sunrisers Hyderabad. Sunrisers Hyderabad are capable of beating it someday.
Gujarat teams like chasing. Yeah.
But yeah, Nikhil, please about Raidu, I guess you were saying something.
Yeah, I think the earliest memory and the most special memories with Rayudu were the ICL days where you felt like, wow, you have a classic Indian middle overs or a player who could really smash length bowling and that kind of hitting, which you didn't see very often from Indian batters who were not batting in the top order always. So Imran Nazir takes you back to those days, Lahore Bachchas and whatever. It was a fun tournament to follow.
Yeah, ICL.
So Hardik has come out like we predicted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even I remember the early Mumbai Indians days when Saurabh Tiwari at 3 and Raidu at 4, I guess, for Mumbai Indians.
I mean, that was a transforming period for Mumbai Indians. Before that, they were not taken seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
just to conclude the talk on Raidu, I think he's always played for the side, and I think there are very few people who you can say right from the moment that they've never thought, "Okay, let me play." Again, it's not to say that others play for themselves, but the kind of freeness and the clarity that you see with Raidu, that I don't care if I get out very first ball. If this is what the team needs, that's what I'll do, and that's what Sai is doing with a very good 6.
And one more thing, like people always talk about his 2018 season, but his 2021 season is very underrated. He suddenly became like a crazy intent merchant. I think he had a couple of poor years before that, and like people had written him off completely, and then he was just coming in at number 5, number 4, and just whacking it from ball 1, and his strike rate was above 170 or 180 for in most matches that season, I suppose. So that's what has earned him like probably 2 more seasons, but he's called it a day at the right time. Probably thinking we can.
What if he scores like 89?
And then he gets another temptation to.
No, he said he student no U-turn. I don't think anybody will get hang of his account now.
I mean, looking at the ball that got hit for a 6, is that due? It seemed like
the wet outfield because of rain.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, because there has been a slight rain as we saw, so I don't know if it could make the batting easier. Chennai will not mind it actually, but I mean today that's a 6. Yes, it is.
Oh man!
It is well played. Accelerating at the right time, and I think what score would you think Chennai will not mind chasing? I'll say under 200.
And
but under 200 also will take some.
I think 160 is like.
Okay, max to max 190. I think anything above 200, I think Gujarat are like
I think
strong
anything
favorites.
above 185 also Gujarat starts is favorite.
Yeah.
But 185 to ho hi jayega yaar. Matlab they need a collapse of sorts.
Oh, Rachel Anderson on time. This is the last ball before the prediction.
Yeah.
We'll close the prediction contest.
Jaldi.
210.
Man, you guys come.
So
205.
interesting over. 4
192.
dots and a couple of 6s there. And
192.
yeah, Gurkirat.
192, 205,
He said 210.
210,
I'll go 203.
3.
But you?
203.
I'll go 191.
So
It's time.
on that note, it's time to bring in the CSK fan who's depressed AF. The RCB, and a couple of RCB fans
who don't care.
who are perennially depressed. So
let's have 3 depressed folks.
Yes.
and yeah, see you Gurkirat and Nikhil in the mid innings, mid innings and the middle overs of the second innings both.
Yep. See you guys.
is almost one of those country songs, right? Where just galloping on a horse. Speaking of galloping, well, GTR galloping, 143 for 2, 15 gone. Different thoughts compared to the two ball men, silly idiot in the middle.
Oh,
Well,
4.
look, back to, of course, Akash, Akshay, and me. I mean, when we left the studio, they were well placed. Then we saw that ridiculous stumping, orgasming worthy. I was going to say, literally so good, guys. A word of appreciation for Dhoni's lightning reflexes. Orgasmic, come on.
I'm still-
Why are you guys laughing like a
Man.
3-year-old?
I don't think anyone's described the stumping that way
Exactly,
before,
that's
so
how good it was. Quick
it was,
question.
it was.
Has Jadeja and Dhoni been literally getting the whole 3 generations of Sachin, Kohli, and Gill?
Okay.
Because I know
Now that I think of-
he's got Gill out. I mean, sorry,
Gone.
Kohli out.
Gone, right? Gone.
But if Dhoni is not sure,
But there is some deviation. That's what
Look
I
at that. Oh my God. Yeah, even a robot can't do 0.12 seconds of reaction time. Come on, guys.
Yeah, and the sheer nonchalance after that, just to sort of pass the ball. And then, yeah, it's all cool. It's just another
And
one.
talking about the specifics of it, I mean, we were discussing it off air where there was literally no recall ever seen an MSD stumping where he takes time? No. Jonathan Trott, of course, comes to mind initially.
Yep. There's the Mitchell Marsh one, if I'm not.
Ian Bell, multiple times.
Oh,
That's a
shot.
54 Sai.
What a
An
shot.
amazing 50 in the finals. What a way to sort of, announce yourself. Of course, he has
Yes.
announced himself before, but then a very common criticism of him has been the fact that he doesn't sort of, strike. He's not aggressive enough. He tends to play these, 50 ball, 60, 70 that usually does more harm than good for his team.
True. Is his house in Chennai conflicted right now because they want him to do well, but they want the team?
I
Nah,
think
I'm pretty sure it's Gujarat. Like they
Really?
Yeah, I'm
Back in the boy.
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
sure.
Not really sure, right?
Yeah.
No way.
Do you know him well?
No, I mean, I don't know him that well. I don't know him that well that I know what his parents are doing. But yeah, of course.
I'm pretty sure avid CSK.
No, but then any parent would just want their kid to do well, na? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of form.
Of course.
Oh my
If
word!
Tikshna is a fielder, yeah.
I mean, Tikshna has been absolutely shambolic in the field.
And Dhoni is trying to hide him, but the ball just chasing him.
But,
And they're just targeting him.
I mean, ever since Akash said, that he'll consider.
No, I said if. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And he's gone out of his way.
Look at this.
Tikshana has gone out of his way to prove Akash.
By the way, since the 15-over mark has been, of course, completed, all you guys have run out of time for your first innings predictions. I hope you guys have got them in. Has Tikshana bowled most full tosses this season?
Nope, I'm sorry, Harshal Patel holds the record to that.
Yeah, you don't need stats to say that.
I know that for a fact. So yeah, Tikshana.
Harshal's specialty is full toss.
Short.
Oh wow, that's excellent field placement.
Is this a high score this season for Sudarshan? Or has he got a 60?
No, he had a 70 or.
Oh, he had
if
a
I'm not
70, correct. He had a 70.
It was Delhi.
wrong. I'm not.
No, against
too
Delhi
sure.
also he scored a 50.
In the second game or something like that, where he was just lighting it up with Gill initially. He was a leading run getter in the first 4 games?
Hey, no,
5
man.
games?
I don't think he even started the season.
No,
He
did.
started, no?
He started
Williamson was
4 5
out, no?
games.
First game.
Oh, yeah, he did.
The reason CSK could not win as many titles as MI as they choked in many finals.
Yeah, of course.
I don't.
I'm not
defend them.
disagreeing, dude. I'm not disagreeing.
But what's MI's record on finals?
5 out of 7. They've lost how many?
They only lost.
But how
No,
many-
they've not lost at all, right?
But how many
They
times have
lost the
they?
2010 one.
But
Oh, yeah,
how,
5
wait,
out.
how many times have they finished bottom? I
How
forgot.
many twice?
Yeah, I forgot. How many
Um,
times have CSK? Oh no, sorry, error.
What's
404.
CSK's worst position in points table? 7th?
9th, I'm guessing. Last season they were 9th.
Ninth,
No.
yeah.
They were 9th last
Yeah.
year.
Mumbai were 10th and
Wow.
Mumbai were
were
10th. See,
And
That-
2020
that's what I'm
was
saying.
7th.
Do-
2020
Yeah,
was 7th.
7th.
do
So, barring those 2 seasons, they made the playoffs every time.
but do Mumbai get a trophy for that for finishing last? They should, right? I mean, they're very good, right?
How
Many
times did Mumbai
titles,
finished last?
twice.
Wow.
9, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
8 or 9, one of
Yeah,
those
so
were-
Chant, look, I mean, if you give it, you gotta take it. And that's not like any sort of
Yeah, that's a Virat Kohli.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
it is.
Talk about subliminal marketing. So yeah, Avnish clearly NBA 101 by Avnish Hegde here.
By the way, I mean, we still want to do a whole full-fledged RCB show. Just me, Akshay. Maybe we'll pop in like that depressed RCB fan in terms of who should we keep, who should we sell.
Oh, I thought you were
If
going
you guys
to
want us to, because
a
all the
show
other
where you're
teams
gonna
are
cry.
worth it. All the other teams are worth it.
Yeah.
Stop this.
RCB is best
Have you
for
ever
sure.
seen a hand better than Sachin's?
Sachin's hand?
The
hand of God.
Oh man, it has been split every time.
The hand of God, pun intended. Anyway, Deshpande. Oh,
Six,
no
six.
ways! It's going for six. How do you play a
Six,
shot
six.
like that for six? What do you call that shot?
Go big or go home.
The no-look shot.
I mean,
you want to play it over fine leg, but you get a thick. This is an outside edge.
yeah, this is.
Come
on, you can ask anyone.
Okay, let's ask the comments.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Do you guys remember that little thickish
The
four?
back of a bat, dude.
Thicker, nothing.
A little
Guys,
edgy
Patirana's-
four.
No,
Back
just-
of a bat, this is.
Just to be clear, Patirana's first over, Sai Sudarshan
Right was
played
like
a
six.
shot between point and fine leg that went to the boundary.
Vicky Kaushal.
Pointed fine leg, pointed third man.
Third man,
Yeah,
my bad. Point and third man. And according to Mr. Avnish Hegde here, that was off the outside hedge.
It was.
And
He was
according to
beaten
me,
for
that
two.
was in the
Four.
gap.
Yes, four more,
Four.
is it?
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
having
four.
a laugh.
Yeah. And
Sai Sudarshan, you're putting your own statesman to the sword.
Wow, which
Who's
statesman,
his own
dude?
statesman?
Everyone.
Oh,
CSK is a
CSK,
brother
CSK
Cast.
have 0 players from Chennai.
No.
I mean, rather Tamil Nadu itself.
they have Tamil speaking people, but
They're
don't
all
have Tamil.
converted. Tala, brother Mo, brother Kasi,
Yeah.
brother.
Oh,
Who's brother
Dixon.
Kasi?
You don't know, Kasi Vishnu.
Kasi was
Have you not seen that?
what?
So in
Oh,
this
that
thing,
was a
somebody's
Brilliant. I saw
Somebody-
after
yeah.
the story.
so somebody is like Kasi Tata.
Okay.
That means
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Cheering
yeah.
from the crowd, saying
Okay.
Kasi Tata.
He doesn't turn,
Yeah.
and then he walks away. So somebody tells him that don't call him Tata, call him bro.
Oh, is that anything?
Four.
Again? Oh my word.
100.
Sudarshan putting on his show.
100
Exactly.
loading.
Yeah.
And then somebody calls him. He tells him like call him Kasi bro. Like calls him Kasi bro, and he turns him like.
Oh, okay.
That
Interesting.
Makka shot. I mean, I don't even know if that's. I mean, I think Shivram Hitmaya tried to play one as well earlier in the tournament, which was
Unreal,
similar.
dude.
To be
This is-
clear, that shot wasn't intended. It wasn't
Okay.
I don't think you can intend to
Yeah.
hit it also that way.
No, but 1 second, why is he not bowling to his field, Deshpande?
That's
because
Deshpande.
that's Deshpande.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
He did that in the previous game also, no?
He's done that game after game.
Yeah.
The fact that he's gotten wickets despite that is a miracle.
Right,
I
so-
think against Shami he did that. And then
Against
Dhoni is like
Shami.
1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 fielders there, you're bowling there.
Oh my word. Oh, he's gone again. He's got 4 more.
Wow.
You're having a laugh. 75 of 39. Deshpande
Yeah.
bowling opposite to the field set, saying
No, this I
Santosh.
feel was according to the field, but that was screamed and in the gap.
400%. And it's a blessing in disguise, man. Abhinav. Sai Sudarshan stepping up indeed in the final.
True,
Long
true,
time
true,
back,
true.
Kane was supposed to bat. Yeah, it's funny how scripts are ripped up. Not saying that with any
Absolutely
other.
creamed it, man.
Brilliant
Absolutely
shot.
creamed
Brilliant
it.
shot.
But my thing is, why is he not bowling at the stumps?
Exactly,
When you know that the
man.
batter is moving so much.
Because he's packed his
So Pulkit
But
asked-
bowl it on the leg stump, no?
Pulkit is asking you guys, who's worse?
Jordan. 100% Jordan.
See, Deshpande at least has 20 wickets.
Has at least picked
to his
wickets,
name.
yeah.
Smooth say sailing.
So see, given that we have all appreciated him, I think he's going to get out.
Oh,
And customary Tushar Deshpande.
Well,
He's already
that's it.
got
Yeah.
14, 18
typical
runs.
Deshpande over.
Out! Oh,
No ways, lad. Shauna got a heart attack nearly.
Dude, because he exposed all his stumps. This was the perfect opportunity for him
Not the
to
first
throw on
time in
the
this over he's exposed all this stuff.
Yeah.
76 of 40. I mean, to get your career best in an IPL final
Yeah.
against MS Dhoni's side,
Yeah.
when you hail from Chennai, I mean,
It should happen more and more.
Yeah.
If you're not picking players from Chennai, it should
The
happen.
writers have been working overtime on this. So, yeah, let's give them the credit.
and who was it? Was it you or Anirudh who got the interview of Sai
Certainly
Sudarshan?
got it.
Oh, well done. Well done. And he throws a little bit of insight in that. Maybe we should put that at the homepage at the halfway mark.
Yeah. This is for whoever is on news and watching the watch
Please.
along.
Sai
I don't think
Sudarshan.
both.
Finally he gets his Yorker right.
20 of that despicable Deshpande over, and I'll say it as I call it. But look, 173 for 2, he called 194. I'm 40 away.
I think it would have, ideally it should have been 194. like the rubbish runs they've given
in the
away.
field, maybe 10-15.
Yeah, it should have been
This entire
194.
over.
This entire, I mean,
This is like bonus. That if
imagine you put like Deshpande, Parnell, Harshal, Vishak, Jordan in an attack. Oh my God.
you can't have anybody as captain than
Then
Dhoni.
it's like that meme, right? Just put like a blanket over the TV and just keep looking. Like, oh my God, he's oh my God, 6 more. Jesus Christ. Santosh Sharma saying Sai going so behind him close to the stumps.
Literally.
He's playing around with this.
Because the plan is clearly to bowl full and wide. So he's just playing according to, he's playing, toying with the bowlers right now.
But this looks like a very good pitch. So
it does.
Definitely.
Dew sets in, I think it might be a good run chase.
100%. What is the impact of Chennai that they'll make?
They'll get in Dubey.
Dubey comes in. Dubey and Little will most likely, they'll most likely be the impact sub.
Correct. Civi, I mean, sorry, man, Civi, I feel for you because you go on to say the whole Deshpande over. You got to think about all these things, but you got to think about all these things.
230 is again far-fetched. 3 overs.
57 runs.
And look,
60 almost.
I'm thinking Miller also have a hefty
But Miller
say.
hasn't sort of, come good in the last 5-6 games. So he's...
I mean, you don't need Miller. You need Rashid Khan.
Yeah.
Rashid is just... Against Chennai, Rashid plays is better than Sachin Tendulkar.
Little low blow from Anurag Jha in the comments. Fluke bowling getting exposed.
It's fine, dude. We have made it to the final.
Wow.
Patirana around the wicket and there's a slip. Very peculiar slip.
Oh, is that a 4? No. Is this the first time he's come round the wicket this season?
I think so. Yeah.
I've never seen him ever bowl round the wicket.
Ploy to Hardik.
Yeah.
Or...
That's insane. Speaking of Hardik, his batting in IPL since 2022.
Oh, yeah. They had to show this.
Make whatever you want to make of these numbers because it tells you, I mean, he doesn't have 131 50s and 135 50s in 2022 and 2023. Let's remove that. Let's just remove that, please. Apologies. I don't know. I don't know who, or maybe there was a typo there of some sort.
I mean, 135. Let's keep it at 135.
Yeah. Imagine that happens.
Great, right? 135 50s. Who would have
I mean, averaging.
Not even Tendulkar.
And he continues to come down the wicket, just coming back to the game.
Oh my God. Oh, he's got 2 here.
2.
Ideally, yeah.
He's got
2. Easy 2.
Yeah. But Patirana also hasn't, he's gone for what, 23 of his first 2 overs.
Yeah.
So that's, I mean, not something you see often. Like, barring the Punjab game, did he ever
Last
go
game
for
also.
runs?
Last game.
Against
GT.
Gujarat.
Yeah.
Who? Rashid?
He went for 46 or something in the last game.
Okay, interesting. Oh, when they were, of course, Rashid and, Rashid scored some runs.
He was bowling all over the place.
Yeah. But this is while, I mean, sort of setting a total in the first innings. Ooh, another 2? Okay, no, they're not even attempting.
This is straight to the...
Who's bowling that next over, bro?
Deshpande.
Tushar Deshpande.
They have no one else.
My word.
Everyone else is bowled out.
So Deshpande bowls in
Unless they give it to
Moin
Ali and then
Hardik
will,
Brother Mo.
I don't think he'll give away 26 runs.
36, I said, bro.
36 is not happening.
Sai Sudarshan, if he's on strike.
36 is not happening. He can't be worse than...
I didn't say 36.
I know, but I'm saying he can't be worse than Tushar Deshpande.
No. I would say he would.
In hindsight, I know these teams would have been not changed idly from both the setups, but would you have gone for Akash Singh instead of Tushar Deshpande?
Why? No.
Especially when you know Dhoni isn't someone who tinkers with the squad. He would have done this.
Why?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Dhoni's going to lose his mind now.
Wow.
Dhoni's losing his mind now.
Yeah.
Deepak Chahar.
Oh,
here we go.
Something's just happened right now.
Something's happened. Dhoni's lost his cool. We don't say that often.
Chahar is being smart. He's not looking at Dhoni. No eye contact.
There's no need to throw it here.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He's already reached.
Schoolboy cricket, that really. He's ambled home, and I think Patirana has taken the bail.
Exactly. It seemed like he
was avoiding the ball. And wait for it. They're going to show the man in a matter of minutes.
Oh boy.
And he'll be fuming. Anyway, it's decent over so far. I mean, compared to obviously.
Should have been 1 run, but yeah.
And not to forget, this is a milestone
match
for MSD. 250. No one's done that.
200th match was what? 200th ODI was a tie as a captain.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No,
Not sure.
or they lost against Afghanistan. One of the two.
Oh, that was a tie.
Yeah, it was a
They're
tie.
referring to the Asia Cup.
Yeah.
Slammed away from
I thought there
Hardik.
would be an extra.
No.
Okay.
There's no shot. Yeah.
Well, they run 3. No,
No,
that's
no.
2. Why are they so slow?
Why would Hardik run 3, dude?
That's ridiculous.
But anyways, just 8 runs of the over so far. 13 balls to go. What's the score right now?
181.
180.
181. 13 balls. How many can they get off it? 30?
Maybe.
Is that realistic?
Who said 2? You said something, right?
223, 213,
No,
194.
213, I think.
That
Yeah.
was, okay.
213, that's still a
213,
fair
yeah.
pick,
32. 32
Yeah,
of 30.
see, think of this, right? 20 runs from next over. Anything less is it's a great thing. So then what? Like last over, 10, 15 runs. So 213, around 213 would be a.
Maar yaar.
well bowled.
It's very tough to
Patirana.
hit that, dude.
Well
But
bowled.
no,
Patirana.
Pandya in general, his ability to hit spin has really
He's saying
gone
sorry,
down.
see.
Spin.
He's saying sorry.
Pace.
I mean,
Stand corrected.
he's
Pace.
bowling off cutters, no? So he got carried away.
Yeah,
Oh,
145 kph off cutters can't even.
So now this
Shai
Tushar
Bakhtar.
Deshpande, TD as he's known.
TD against,
TD as he's known
HD.
by whom? Like who calls him?
Dhoni right now.
I don't know, Bastard maybe.
सही कहता है धोनी chair बहुत
Yeah. Yep.
In the breakfast with champions.
Yeah, that's what he didn't mention it. Now you mentioned it.
Then Chahar
oh
says.
yeah
दो
oh
बॉल मतलब नेक्स्ट में तो सब
yeah
सही करता है बड़ा 1.5 आना बनता है वहाँ पे क्या हो गया यहाँ पे
and
Same.
this he was
Today
saying
also.
when that whole proposal match
No.
when he bowled those beamers
Against
to
Sarfraz Khan.
oh correct
Yeah.
correct
So do you think though he's getting a hug from Dhoni at the end of this innings?
Forget hug, he's getting a lot.
I don't know what he's gonna get but he'll have to really just take it as a tonic.
Yep. Chandrakant Reddy asks, dew won't come in when there's rain around, does it? It does. I mean,
does.
precipitation, humidity, they all work hand in hand.
I think there's due because at the 10 over mark you could see that they're. I mean that
But
whatever
not
the
as
machine
much. I
thing.
mean, not as much.
No, it is there. It's there.
Compared to a normal day,
Haven't observed,
which is
haven't
humid.
observed.
What is a normal day?
No, as in like
Depends on which city you are in.
that is
I mean, in
also true.
Chennai, a normal day is like 46 degrees.
which I was literally experienced too. But yeah, Ahmedabad because it's slightly cooler.
6.
Finally.
Sure.
6.
Finally.
Of course, dude. If you can't hit Deshpande, then you should.
But this is his first boundary in 8 balls when he's coming after the 18th over.
Of course, he didn't face Deshpande.
Irrespective.
You have to give it to the man. He tried.
But I mean, how?
Just tell me one thing, wait. Is Deshpande starting next season in the first game?
No. Why? Mukesh Chaudhary.
That's what Mukesh Chaudhary comes in. No, because Deshpande has gotten like 20
It
plus.
doesn't
wickets.
matter, dude.
Huh.
Can be whatever
all
Super
like
Kings.
cheap wickets are
Huh? Sorry?
cheap wickets.
No. I don't think it is all.
One of Rohit Sharma, which he bowled a peach to.
Oh,
No,
that was the
that was
cheapest
fair.
wicket. That was the cheapest wicket. I mean, how do you're talking about choker and all of that? Your team literally has Rohit Sharma. You should not be talking at all. Even a 42-year-old Dhoni is better than Rohit Sharma.
Oh wow!
Imagine having a captain like that.
2.2
Yeah.
coming around.
Oh
so
no,
Shaunak-
I not waste my time on Rohit Sharma, dude.
Deshpande 60 runs, please sing Abdul Jain.
Abbe yaar!
Good ball, Deshpande.
Oh,
Sharam kar le bhai, sharam.
Not a good,
good.
ball,
No,
actually.
is at least it's how it works.
Yeah,
CSK gave too many runs, so he's like, let me equalize it. Let me miss a few balls.
So what? Will we see the green dot ball counter go up to 300 by the end of
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
of course.
I mean, after Deshpande is over, yeah.
after this one?
Yeah,
Right said Akash
Yeah,
Shobha.
during that, I don't think. Yeah, during his over, I don't think you will get dot balls.
Indeed.
It's another boundary.
Oh,
Four.
good delivery.
ball,
that.
though, good ball. Finally, Sudarshan's back on strike.
Yeah, it is the highest. 2.5 is the previous highest.
Oh my word.
I mean,
Really
finally,
Oh,
so yeah.
actually. So
But on a Monday, right? That's.
But yeah, I mean,
big thing.
and on TV, what 60 crore?
yeah, definitely. Lot.
63.
I'm thinking 20 times more.
Yeah, even if it like 0.01% or on
Because
our
think about
YouTube channel, I'd be
random
happy.
places everywhere in a restaurant, they'll
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
it
TV,
open.
exactly, yep.
hotels,
See, that's what. No,
rooms.
if 3 crore can watch it on Geo, at least 0.01% can watch on YouTube. Can
Oh,
watch us.
Oh,
So
yeah.
guys, please
Please.
let a friend know.
Yeah,
Please
Yeah.
like this video
Yeah.
to all you kind people out there.
And
Captain Cool only exists when the team is winning. Not really.
Come on, he's
really.
not really shown any emotion.
I don't-
as such, yeah.
I can see the panic and little anxiety in Akash.
I don't
Abbe
care.
yaar, marne wala ball tha.
4.
Oh my
I thought it was going
word.
straight.
Four,
to
dude.
My word.
Long gone, my bad.
Is
So it's
this
what,
the
11
most
runs?
expensive spell in an IPL final?
Could be. I mean,
I want to know how much did that leg spinner go for in the
Who's that leg
Punjab
spinner?
KKR game? The Punjab leg spinner.
Oh yeah, Karan.
Karanveer Singh.
Karanveer Singh. Yeah.
Karanveer Singh.
The one who did this. He got a 4 for, but 4 for 50 or something. If I'm
Four.
not
No,
wrong.
if you get a 4 for 50,
Anirudh, can
I'm
you
okay
just
with
tell
it.
us the most expensive spell
In
in
IPL.
IPL history?
In
Or was
IPL
it
playoffs also.
Finals?
Shane Watson, did he go for 60 or?
Oh yeah, how can you guys forget it?
Oh my word.
Abbe.
Anybody is better
It's a
than
tough
Rohit
delivery,
Sharma.
tough delivery.
Shraddha Rajgiri saying that. Yeah, I mean, lots of you guys just pour in your opinions, comments, thoughts. Much appreciated on this Monday night. Jagmeet saying that we took that earlier. Keep the comments coming through. More than happy to, of course, watch this with you. Jagmeet, CSK fans are
I don't know why you guys are even fighting. I mean,
Yeah.
we're going to
No,
win
I
it.
agree. I agree.
Yeah, that's what I mean, how can RCB fans forget that? Or was
Forget
it
what?
was
What's
it
it?
What's it?
yeah, was it like forgettable night?
61.
Yeah, that's what Santosh.
That too Ben to Ben cutting.
Ben cutting, what, 27 of that
Yeah,
over?
27. Mar!
What?
Catch that. Long gone in business.
Jump wicket.
Six.
Oh, wow.
200 comes
Not
up.
even a junk wicket for this.
Yeah, dude.
Today.
Now
18 runs.
Deshpande. Now
See, what did I say? 20
Deshpande.
runs, right? So anything above, like below that is a bonus.
Look away now, Deshpande.
Why? I mean,
I guess Dhoni expected this.
yeah. Dhoni knew that.
I mean,
Dhoni is
how
like just bowl to the
balls are
plans. If
filled,
you get hit, you
bro.
get hit. I mean, can't say.
Deshpande has conceded 38 of his last 2.
Yeah.
Patirana gave away just 9.
So wait, Deshpande is a perfect fit. I mean, for RCB, right?
Never.
You can pair him with Harshal and
Never,
be a fire bowling.
never,
Or with Mumbai.
never.
Deshpande
Yeah.
and it'll be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I think Chuchant will take him. Eyes closed.
RCB,
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
Marathi
Deshpande
Manas,
for next
so that-
season.
Yeah.
No, we're not. Breaking news.
Give it
we
to
are not.
Mumbai. Yeah. Mumbai with Jofra Archer and Deshpande will
And
win
Jordan.
IPLs. Oh, yeah.
How do you forget
Great
Jordan?
signing, dude. Chuchant. Great signing. I mean, what can I say?
How old is Tushar Deshpande, by the way?
Very old. I mean,
26 if I'm not wrong. Not very old.
no, at this point, he's like
Oh my word!
short, dude.
That's a shot of the evening. That's the shot of the evening.
Shot of the tournament.
That is a shot of the evening
Wow.
by a mile.
Wow, man. Wow. That was some shot.
Wow.
And what are we to get into the 90s? 1945.
word. And I'll tell you what, your 223 is not far off.
And of course, but in case on the off chance he does end up scoring a century, first century by an uncapped Indian in the finals,
Oh my word.
Oh, yeah.
Bisla didn't get a century.
No.
So that's
Only 2 centurions in the final. Shane Watson and Saha.
Saha was capped then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. So wow, man, Sudarshan, man.
No other captain can make a final with Deshpande whole season. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
See, they've
fully.
shown. I mean,
And the
Natasha
outcast
celebrate.
comment as well. We'll take the outcast comment. I don't know where he features in the orange cap list, obviously. But yeah, tongue in cheek.
No, we did see before the last game his
Oh!
One.
Is that a wicket?
6-6-6-6.
That's the
Oh
thing.
my word!
What a shot, dude.
Sudarshan! Sudarshan!
What a
We
shot.
have to go down. We have to go down.
Sudarshan, well done, man.
All those people are saying that he is slow, this, that.
Yeah, including me included. I
Yeah.
was one of the first ones to say that it seemed like his ceiling is 125.
No, no.
Boy, has he
Dude,
thrown me wrong.
that is just outrageous.
Oh man, that's some hitting that.
How do you get it? I mean, just think about it. Anyway, the guy bowls like that. And for him to get underneath
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
quite
Yeah.
madness.
This wasn't a Yorker. Like, of course, it
But
was
it's still.
over pitch, but you had to get underneath that under
And
pressure.
hit it 97 meters.
Yeah.
This is basically like how Dhoni hit Malinga, right?
And
It's
again,
pretty close to that.
Akash, it's crazy. GT again finding an unexpected match winner.
Yeah. He's already.
Out. That's gone.
Well
That's
done.
So
very
that-
unfortunate, but yeah.
Essentially, that means that GT will win this, right?
I mean, let's.
You don't need a centurion. Saha scored a century and lost.
I see.
Yeah.
But a fantastic knock nonetheless. Wow, man. Wow.
Slow balls are gripping, but apart from that, I think it's a.
A 47 ball, 96.
Watson hit 100 in that final.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2018
Sunrisers.
versus SRH.
Oh, yeah, that one.
You're talking about what, RCB?
No, I thought 2008 one.
No, he might have conceded 100 for RCB, not
Or
scored.
Any
61.
chance of back? Nah.
No. Plum.
What a delivery that is.
Yeah. Very typical Patirana slow ball special that dips under the bat. But talk about Sudarshan's innings, man. What a knock. Flawless. Was there even a single edge?
Of course, according to
One thickish edge.
No, I
no,
think
two then, because one
was a
two,
genuinely edge.
no,
Yeah.
one. There was just one.
Yeah, yeah.
According to me, what do you think? This one or
One,
two?
one.
Two.
One.
Dude, I don't.
Dude,
Bro, there was one where he
No,
got
he
beaten in the
creamed.
face, bro.
Dude, man.
Every
Yeah.
batter now
This
is
guy
beating
has
him,
just
like,
creamed someone who can hit 150
ठीक
consistently.
है, but that
Yeah.
delivery, bro, even if you ask him, be like, edge and nice.
Arey, guys, nice.
I'm telling you, bro, he seems
Wait,
like a
wait,
humble, modest
wait.
chap.
If you ask him, he won't even talk. That's him.
Papa.
He doesn't even talk. And I got him to talk for 35 minutes. That's like a
Yep.
biggest achievement in my life.
Well done,
man.
well
No.
done.
What are they checking? No ball.
No.
Then
Let's hope not.
No, you're right. They're checking.
Sivi, meanwhile, says clearly Dew is around, but Gujarat has a lot more quality. Moeen, Raidu, Rahane all have to step up.
I think it depends on Shami's opening spell. If he like gives away say 30-40 runs, right, in 3 overs, that is not 2 overs.
I think I want to see Raidu and Rashid go at it again.
Oh,
Moeen Ali has had a poor season.
so I mean,
No,
Rahane
who
is
was that?
outside the couple of knocks.
No, Rahane is still at least couple of knocks, right? Moeen Ali has not done anything with the bat.
Imagine if it's 30 of 2 and Dhoni's batting with the tail and Dhoni brings it home.
And
bro.
who's bowling for Gujarat? Then Darshan Nalkad and Mohammad. No, Mohit Sharma.
No winners.
Highest was 207.
Oh, no. He's made it. It seems like he's made it.
Yeah, that's why Dhoni is fetching the.
Avnish, your mark has been hit 2-1-3.
Oh my word.
Yeah, 2 dot balls. Or if they score 10 runs from here. What if I win? Do I get the merch?
Yeah, you could.
I'll
take
You
take
it.
the
already
voucher.
wearing-
I have, yeah, exactly. I'll take the voucher, Avnish.
That is
word.
not in the terms and conditions.
It's clearly in. Don't tell me this was sent upstairs
This
or
was sent
something. No,
upstairs.
Yeah, sent upstairs.
You have to double check when it's
It makes
Dhoni.
sense, no, but like no, I mean it makes sense when you have technology.
And plus,
And in a pressure game, for example, that 4 and 6, right? If that umpire
Oh,
gave,
yeah,
if he didn't
that
check
I-
it, then it would have been.
Yeah,
Let's see
Uncle,
what it-
good shouts from you as well. Moeen Ali maybe.
So 4 through covers. I think he's going to bowl a wide Yorker. So 4 through covers.
I would just
Oh,
bluff,
word.
throw in a bluff.
Slow
and
ball.
bowl, yeah, on the stumps. I
Gone.
would say no,
Gone,
no,
gone.
packed
No,
outside,
no,
packed
actually,
outside. Hitting also probably outside only, bro.
Oh, I was
missing
so
the stumps.
close.
Dude, so was I, man. 2 bounties. I was just 2 bounties away. 223. A 6 and a 4.
And what did I say?
What did you
He
say?
said 213, no?
223.
I said 213.
I know,
You said
I didn't
230.
say you weren't close. I said so was
Which
I.
is closer?
Yeah.
I didn't say I was closer than you.
Yeah, but
You said 2 boundaries, and I was like, what am I then, bro?
I
One
did-
run.
I agree. I never said I was closer than you. You said I was close, and I said so was I. That's it.
oh,
Right,
6.
we'll agree to
So I think
disagree.
it's a 6 of the last ball.
I mean,
because
if he hits a boundary
shit.
now, the final score.
Oh, fair enough that. Oh my word, catch that.
Gone.
Catch that.
That's out.
Gone.
Jadeja taken. Rituraj it is.
Alright, yeah.
Brilliant.
214.
I think
By the
that
way, the 7 mark.
214. 7 mark it is. It's Dhoni's winning it. 2 + 1 + 4 is what?
just imagine, no? Dhoni will go to the dressing room and be like, I think they're 5-10 short.
Yeah. Do a Jack Callis
Yeah,
peacefully.
quite possible.
How much do you think they need in the first 6 though?
65? I think 60,
Yeah.
65 is
I would
enough.
say 70 to be honest, because middle order mein barring Dubey, not a lot of them have fired off rate.
But
And with
there is enough due, I think.
No, forget the dew. I'm thinking with rain also just
Oh
suddenly.
yeah, that's also there exactly to be ahead of the DLS bar.
for
So yeah,
sure.
I don't think 60 would cut. I mean, sort of
No,
make the cut.
100%. Do you guys want to do a watch along for the mid show? Because apparently they're dubbing it as the IPL Super Bowl show where they get like a
Wow.
range of artists who come in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
But
one.
we can't essentially because what's the point of watching musicians play?
No,
on
but-
cue?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was about to bring that up.
Be like, oh my god, do you remember this tune? Yeah, oh my god, I can tell the down steps. Oh my
I mean-
god, that's crazy.
We could just-
You could have just seen King like that and still be like, oh,
And guessed.
oh.
But yeah, so far, I mean, look, the first innings, lots of people, and I think the hashtag on Twitter right now might be Sai Sudarshan.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be. That should be the trend.
Should be the trend right
Yeah.
now. Take about 96, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What he got?
96 or
You
47.
feel for the lad, but what he did out there was quite remarkable.
That's already
especially in
a
the
match.
last 20 balls. I don't know how much he's got, but I'm sure I'm thinking like 50, 60 of the last,
50 for sure. Yeah.
right? Minimum. Because he got off to a good start, a normal, respectable T20
No, it was
start.
more than a thing.
Yeah,
51,
it
60.
wasn't his typical sort of 20 ball 25 type start. He was sort of aggressive from the get go.
Yeah.
I know it was 48 of 30. So he scored his next 48 in just 17 balls.
Oh my word.
So yeah,
That's
There you
insane.
have
And
it.
taking
So he was-
Pakistan out of the cleaners as
He
well.
was 48 of 30 and he'd hit 2 sixes, so he was 36 of 28. So that means last 19 balls, he scored 58 runs.
So is the pitch getting better and better?
Could be. But you also sort of expect it to come in, so it won't be easy for the Gujarat bowlers. 214 is still a competent score.
How important was that partnership, guys? The fact that, okay, they lost Gill, but Saha and Sudarshan still managed to get them to that, 130, 135.
See,
But if
everyone got
Saha had gotten out earlier, I think they would have scored more.
I actually don't think so.
No,
because Miller, Tewatia, they all...
Yeah, but it's Rashid. If Rashid had got 6-7 balls, right, he would have scored at least 20 runs.
But using Rashid would have come in then.
Yeah.
I know.
Last game also they did the same, no? They retired him out and then they...
Yeah, in the 18th over.
That's what I'm saying.
They're using Rashid like how...
No, I'm saying like...
Maybe.
No, I'm not saying back then. I'm saying like eventually. So you would have given Rashid more deliveries to bat.
Look, make no mistake, we've had so much fun bringing you this watch along so far. It's part 1. There's more gifts to be won. 3 more. In fact, Anirudh, if you're watching this right now, or Kasargo that is, can you give us that third question so we can get the ball rolling before Anirudh and Akshay take over? And that'll just be fun to bring to you guys on your screen. No one got their predictions right, so we'll have second innings predictions as well. But we'll tell you in a bit when the second innings start what that particular competition is all about. It might be predict Rituraj Gaikwad and his score tonight. Do you want to go with that?
He was sort of...
Yeah, because look, I mean, no one's won. We feel magnanimous today. Gaikwad,
Magnanimous.
Gaikwad or Conway? Quick,
Gaikwad.
depending on you guys.
Keep it Gaikwad, no
Okay,
Indians.
we'll keep it Gaikwad.
And
Predict
Shami,
Gaikwad's.
how
Team
many
is only
runs does
Indians.
he concede in the power play?
Wow, yeah. Let's do one thing for Rashid also. Let's give 5.
One.
Yeah.
So, one
Anirudh's
prediction.
getting restless.
One
Not the first time.
getting restless. But yeah, look, the IPL mid show is there. Get
He
your
wants to
predictions
see the
in.
mid show. Can we cut it?
Yeah. We'll see you later. Bye. We'll see you in the second innings, lads.
All right. Unfortunately, Avnish forgot to mention that Gurkar at the Knicks will also be joining us online. Anirudh was really restless here in his defense. So Anirudh, who's the rant on right now?
No rants.
No rants?
I'm a monk right now. I have no rants anymore left in me. I did see that Akash did rant on Rohit, mini rant on Rohit. If Shaunak, you could clip it out and put it all over social media and YouTube shorts, that would be great.
Yeah, that would save.
And tag Akash's Twitter
that would save
account as well.
Anirudh some.
But so
214 for 4 at the end of the innings. Sai Sudarshan playing a blinder of an innings, 47 balls for his 96. What do you make of that? I mean, a fantastic innings for sure, but this was very uncharacteristic of him. A lot of people, including me, definitely me for sure, have repeatedly spoken about how he tends to start slow and he never really accelerates. Those gears, we haven't seen him sort of have those gears. But he's proven all of us wrong, that's for sure. Started off aggressively, maintained the tempo throughout. What do you make of this knock, especially at a platform like this, the IPL finals? I mean, could it get any better for him?
4 more runs and it could have been perfect.
Yeah.
It would have been perfect. But look, I for one am not too surprised by this knock at all, because I was just speaking during the middle overs that how Sai Sudarshan has been, like, he's batted for 3 innings, left out for 8 innings, come back again, left out after 2 matches. But he's constantly contributed with this 30s and 40s.
True.
And you look at, not just that, you look at the kind of situations in which he's batted, right? It's basically sometimes he's having to arrest the collapse. Sometimes he is having to support a guy at the other end. Sometimes he is having to negate a tricky period, whether it be against spin or pace. That one particular match against Delhi where everyone were being absolutely bullied by Notgear, but Sudarshan was the only one who stood up. So, and this is a kid that's already, scored tons in Ranji Trophy, scored tons in let's say cricket, kind of
TNPL,
absolutely smashed the TNPL, and now he's really taken the next step by announcing himself on the big stage.
Definitely.
So yes, I mean, I was very impressed by how he took on Pathirana, and I would love to see the breakdown of how much he scored against Patirana, I'm sure it would be like
A lot, yeah.
30 plus of around like 15, 16 balls. at
Slightly
least,
in excess of 200, for sure. Yeah.
So that was so impressive because we all thought that Patirana is incapable of having a bad day, but he did end up having a bad day.
Yeah.
So
He's had
full credit.
2 bad days in a row, to be honest. Like, I also completely forgot.
Yeah.
And Nix is right now waiting to sort of chip in with those.
Just full credit to Sudarshan for Sudarshan for doing what he did, and also GT for firstly identifying Sudarshan and kind of basically putting faith in him. But again, identifying the right match situations, identifying the right, just having trust in him to pull off this. They know that he has it in him to kind of take the next step and clearly explode. And he's done that today. So
for sure, man. Like,
their core is set with Gill and Sudarshan at 2 and 3.
Yeah, and Pandya, Rashid, the likes, definitely. Just before we go to Nix and Gurkirat, we'll take Raghu and Shah's comments. So, guys, loved you watch-alongs all season. Would you do it for the WTC final? Thank you so much, Raghuvansh.
We'll do a post-day show every day and a pre-day show as well.
Yeah, we'll be doing a post-session, pre-session show. I mean, not session, post-day, pre-day, like Anirudh said. Every day, watch-alongs would be a bit tricky.
But on Thursday, which is in around 3 days' time, we are doing a 2-hour preview for the WTC final. So there will be, I'll be there, Somesh will be there, Nikhil and Gurkirat will be there. So it's going to be a proper, analysis, complete deep dive of what we can expect, what will unfold and all that. So do tune in, and of course we will be promoting it as well on social media and all, so you won't miss it. And press the bell icon. Importantly, subscribe, subscribe, and press the bell icon so that you will get notified. But yes, moving on to the match, do you have any questions?
That's what for Nick specifically, given that he's the CSK fan in the panel. What do you make of CSK's bowling and fielding in particular?
Yeah, I think it was a day where they didn't control a lot of controllables. I don't mind the not going to any other bowler because I didn't expect it to happen. If you credit Gujarat for sticking to what they did well, we need to credit Chennai also that it doesn't matter if it did not work out. So they stuck to their strength. They haven't used Moeen Ali much, so they did not go in. Only thing that I still think could have been done is using Patirana up top. But now all through the season, this has been their pattern. Now, if on the big day you change something and it doesn't work out, people are going to pounce on you saying that why did you change something that was working for you, and you are trying to. I'll only say they are trying to be too cute. But I think they stuck to what has worked for them, and fair play and credit to Sai Sudarshan for accelerating like he did. He had 23 runs of the first 19 balls or something like that, and then he went out to
6 of 9 balls.
86 of 28 at some point.
6 of 9 balls at one point.
Yeah. And see, his knock also gives them enough blueprint. Chennai have compromised on their bowling to have a deep batting lineup. Of all the days in the season, this is the best day to use the batting lineup to your best advantage. This is the core. Lessons are for later. Make the most of it. There's nothing that you can take into the next game. So tactically too, I don't think holding back Jadeja would have made sense. Miller has not had anything to do. Now everybody Simon will went out to say you can't have a bowler bowling 3 overs continuously, but that's been the pattern with every team. You need to have options. If you have options, everybody will have only 2 bowlers bowling 2 overs. But if you don't have the option, you can't just make an option out of nowhere. So fair play to the guys who did well, and let's see how they start. There should be good movement first 2 overs, and there should be due. Let's have a good chase. If they win, they win. They lose, they lose. I already think they have overachieved with this bowling lineup, and it's a fair way as well. The score reflects that as well. They aren't an experienced lineup, so it's fair.
So fair point. That Paji, sorry, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, because when we were on the watch along, we were talking about Jadeja getting that 4th over, and I at that point of time said that it was the right call. And if you look at from where the innings changed, before at the end of 12th over, Sai Sudarshan was 20 of 17. And at the end of 13th over, he was 30 of 21 because he got that 6 of Jadeja. And again, it's just comes down to those margins. I mean, that shot that went for a 6, like had it been, I'm just saying, had the boundary been even 2 yards further away, this whole game would have had a different complexion to it. Yes, I don't think anyone could have foreseen the kind of acceleration which Sudarshan has did, and massive credit to him, because it was, if you look at that acceleration, most of those shots were proper cricketing shots, barring one which he got that six of Tushar Deshpande, and you are allowed to have that much of luck in this game because like the margins are fine. So it just goes on to show that how fine those margins are. And like Nikhil mentioned, yes, the controllables weren't there in terms of fielding and everything, but it's you really can't fault the captaincy here much, given how well Sudarshan has batted. And yeah, I mean, if he's been able to take Patirana for runs at a strike rate of more than 200, you have to. It's like, see, it's if CSK lose this game, it is going to be more because of Gujarat outplaying Chennai rather than Chennai making those tactical mistakes. And I think as fans, people should be able to accept it. It is when you lose games where you had something in control and you did not do those, tactically, you did not take those tactically correct calls that came to hurt you. Because if you see, 13th over had Jadeja created those two opportunities. 14th over, Chahar had bowled out, and Chahar bowling out his 4 overs for 38 is something that you'll take this on this pitch, given everyone else. And then in the last 6 overs, you've gone for what? You've gone for 85 or 83 runs. Now that is something uh, you can't really account for, because he also hit two good sixes of Tikshana. Bowling out Tikshana before the 15th over was also the right call, because if he had to bowl to Miller or Rashid, who had far more power, he could have even gone for more. And even that over, those two sixes, he also had 4 dots. So it was not that it was completely a bad over. It's just that, yes, like Nikhil said, CSK couldn't control all the controllables. But I also thought that slightly the rub of the green was probably in favor of Gujarat today. And you can't fight that. So we'll have to see how Chennai go with the batting. Maybe if the green now turns. But yeah, really can't, barring the execution of the bowlers, which was off, especially Patirana's, and he's allowed to have a bad day. Really can't complain much, because yeah, these kind of innings like Sudarshan has played, you've got to stand up and applaud rather than say, oh, maybe could we have, because that over where he also went after Deshpande. Deshpande kept trying to bowl away from his arc, but he was still able to second guess and find those gaps, and again, when a batter's batting like that, you can't do much.
Fair point, guy. I mean, no tactical blunders from Dhoni is what Nix and Gurkirat say. Speaking of which, Anirudh has just written this fantastic piece on tactical blunders made by you know who. I mean, a bunch of like usual suspects, the likes of SRH, DC, Punjab, and whatnot. So do check that out, and many more amazing pieces on our site. And also make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Make sure you share this with your friends. And Paji, of course, what do you want to say?
I just want to hear Nikhil's thoughts on Tushar Deshpande's season as a whole. Yes, he's taken wickets, but he's also, despite taking wickets, he's been a risky bowler. He's been a very risky bowler throughout, and it's not his first season, because he was risky for CSK in the last season as well when he played few games. I remember him playing for Delhi in 2021 season, and he was a risky bowler even then. So third season into the IPL, still lacking control. Where does someone like Tushar Deshpande go from here? Because yeah, I mean,
just before Nikhil answers that, just again, I think this also comes down to fine margins. If Deepak Chahar takes that catch, Tushar Deshpande dismisses Gill in his very first over, and the game is probably completely different. And at times, this is where you need to have sympathy for bowlers like Tushar and Chris Jordan. They are supposed to be your bowlers who give you, like, they can concede 40 runs, but they can also give you the odd wicket here and there. And if you're going to drop catches of their bowling, you can't really do anything. And if if Shardul Thakur's had catches dropped off him frequently in his CSK season or for India, he would never be near the national picture, right? So similarly, you need, these guys are not going to give it control, but you need to ensure that you take the chances they create, because
with Deshpande, I wasn't talking about just this one game. Overall season economy has also been, I mean, before today's game, his season economy was 9.7. Now I feel that is too high. So I was talking about, yes, today what you said makes a lot of sense, but yeah, overall his control has been very he's been a very high variance bowler. So that's what I'm saying. Like, where does how do CSK, you know, uh, decide about him in the next season, and how can he improve, or where does he go from here? That is the question that I have, because 3 seasons of lacking control is something which it's not very impressive, to be honest.
Yeah, I think see, as Anirudh also rightly mentioned, if you are going to bowl at that phase of the game, I think an economy of 9 is probably going to be get accepted very soon. That you will go for that many on many given days. Where you want to control is if you are bowling to a plan. And I think so far Tushar has shown enough that he is bowling to a plan. Now it may not come off, it may come off, and you can say in this IPL, Tushar Deshpande is considered at an economy of 12.1 in the last 5 overs. The highest among bowlers will 15 plus overs in this phase in an IPL season. And
Ever, I
this
guess.
is
All time.
and
Yeah.
yeah, of course. And the only counter or the only issue that I had with Tushar Deshpande is the lack of usage of Moeen Ali in terms of options with Dwayne Pretorius. Now, of course, I know Magala played and they did not work out, but my only calm is again after the injuries earlier, they felt that okay, this is the right mix. And Tushar, again, as Anirudh said, you wouldn't even be talking about him had that catch is taken and he ends up with still 2 for 30 or 2 for 40. So I think I'll take an economy as long as he's creating chances. So he's created chances in most games, but see, there are many Indian bowlers who, even after a decade of the game, still have obvious areas to work on. Be it Bhuvi, be it Shami. So it is not a new thing in this format of the game. I think it was a clear role that you will bowl 2 overs at the end, no matter what happens. So that's where he came good. Sometimes he did not. Very keen to see if he stays in the plan for the next year and how. Because I felt if Dwayne Pretorius plays, he bowls two with Patirana, then you can use Tushar Deshpande far more differently. And because Moeen Ali hasn't been even used with the ball, Dwayne Pretorius hitting also adds a lot of value. So that was my thought all the while that okay, that could be an option, but they stuck to him because they wanted Moeen Ali, they backed him, and Moeen Ali can, I'll still say, Moeen Ali can still do a Shane Watson. He may not do it, and he may get out on the first ball, Doug, but it is what it is. In terms of control, I think it is the options that he has. It's high variance as always in the end overs. I mean, there is not one bowler in this edition who you can say that he's been a bank at the end. Everybody
Yeah.
has traveled. Everybody. They had one good game. Like Akash Madhwal took 5 for 1 day and went for so many the other day. So it's part of the game. As you rightly said, yes, 3 seasons are a lot of time for that inconsistency, but I think he's shown much more potential this year as compared to before. Now, very keen to see how he works out. And a question will also be taken care of in terms of Deepak Chair. He's not been at
Yeah.
his best in terms of pace as well. So if you have
True.
too many one-dimensional bowlers, you'll have to just give the bowling attack a bit more leeway because this is a far from title-winning bowling attack. If you have Pathirana, Thikshena, Deepak Chahar, Tushar Deshpande, it's not a threatening attack that people will lose sleep on. So very keen to see their preferences. So yeah, lots and lots to look forward to in terms of retention.
I mean, fair point that as well. Also, coming back to Chennai's batting now, they're chasing 214. Personally, I feel the spotlight would now be on their middle order. Like Gaikwad, Conway have been good. They've been consistent throughout the season. What do you think? Like the likes of Rahane, barring the 2 knocks that he had in the first half of the season, I don't think he's done anything of note. Moeen Ali hasn't done anything of note throughout the season with the bat. I'm talking about only with the bat. And Raidu, of course, again. So how do you look at this chase now? Like next, do you see Dubey being promoted again, like upwards in case an early wicket falls, or do you still see Dhoni sticking to his tried and tested method?
I think they will look at it like an entry point in terms of how the openers go about it. I definitely feel Rahane should bat in the power play. If a wicket falls, of course, that is because you need a person like Rahane to ensure that Shivam Dubey can then hit Noor and Rashid. And for all its worth, you are a deep batting side. 200s have been scored this year. It is the best bowling attack. I don't know. I'm hopelessly optimistic. It may not happen. They could lose by 100 runs, but I just feel you don't have to look at in terms of 250. You look at the rate. There is a deep batting lineup. You can have many small contributions. It is just about getting the entry points right for many of them. Be it Raidu, be it Moeen, be it Jadeja. Because if there is dew, the ball should come onto the bat better, and you should enjoy the batting conditions. Otherwise, of course, I don't see at the top three changing. After that, depending on whoever gets out where, I'll probably send Shivam there. I will not rule out a promotion for Moeen Ali also, to be very honest.
And I just have a feeling that since Nick's mentioned Watson, Raidu could do a Watson today. It's and I feel like Raidu is probably one player who could potentially take down Rashid Khan as well from CSK's side, because we have seen him.
Does have good numbers against them.
Yeah, I mean, he has done it before. I think in the 2018 season he might have actually bashed Rashid only himself. But although 5 years, long time. But coming back to CSK, I just feel that we have all known that batting is their stronger suit, or rather bowling is their weaker of the two suits. And if one facet had to win them the IPL, it had to be their batting. So yes, they've conceded 212 against the best team in the competition. It's happened. They should be thankful that it's not 225 or 230, and they have not been batted out of the contest like Mumbai were, or even who was the other team that GT scored 230 against. I don't remember it, but yeah, 215 is still okay. No. 215 and 230 are not. There's a big difference between 215 and 230, because with 215 you are 65, 70 for no loss in the power play, and you still need only around 10, 11 and over. It'll never get out of hand. So I think
the only controller that Chennai will want to ensure is.
It's like
I think Light has gone for Nikhil.
We will, but in the meantime, we'll just.
Paji has something to say.
Will Hardik bowl Josh Little in the power play today? Because given that matchup,
that I feel, I'm not sure.
I think he'll probably bowl himself, but the right call would be to bowl Josh Little. But yeah, let's see. Anyway,
but yes, I won't look too much into Gaikwad against left-arm pace, particularly because I think this season he's kind of, overcome those that particular matchup. I don't think he's struggled too much, but we'll see if anyone, Shami, manages to get like seam movement, some nip of the surface.
And sorry to cut you there. I know we're watching on mute, but I see covers. Is it because of the?
I thought it's the halftime show. I don't think it's the rain covers.
It's not the rain covers, right? I just wanted to confirm that because. Man, the last thing we need right now is rain. A chase. 215. That'll be
City will win anyway. It's washed out from here. But Nikhil has already done a Raidu twice today. Power cut, and he's come back.
I think it's a weird.
It's raining right now.
It's raining. Damn shame.
Which is why the power cuts. Which is why the power cut.
So it's raining even around you, Nix?
Yes, it is raining outside, which is why there are constant power cuts. So, of course, the rain will also help with DLS in terms of if it gets to that stage. The thing that I was wanting to talk about is Chennai will hope that they are able to control the power play better, because Chennai are a side who usually do not go hell for leather from ball one. So they take their time, and they have been very calculative right through the season. And today is the best day to execute that strategy. So, and also, when it helps is if you have a deep batting lineup, you could still find a way to take risk with caution, which may not be the case if you are a side that is thin on batting. So if it's reduced overs, it definitely reduces the value of everything. But it also helps you pace your knock far better as compared to a full game in that sense.
Yeah, and I think the key against Gujarat, right, it's to not lose a wicket in the first 2 overs, especially because Shami has done that. Pandya gets the odd wicket, even though we might be taking the piss out of
last finals.
He'll certainly take a couple of wickets, and you're like 17 for 2, and then even though you have a deep batting lineup, you're like thinking, how do I go about it now? When you don't want to be 17 for 2 chasing
215.
then you need a Tilak Verma like now to get back into the match, which it's not ideal at all. As exciting as it may look for a viewer, right? From a chasing set point of view, if you need a 40 or 15, 40 or 16 to just get back into the chase, you're pretty much screwed and you're on the back foot.
True.
So CSK, again, don't overthink. Just play as you will. Play as, think of it like a 200 chase only,
Okay.
and just go about it like you will 65 for no loss in 7, maybe. Just trust the process. Basically, if you're CSK, don't do anything silly. Just trust the process, and yeah, I mean, it can, because CSK, unlike
Nice.
most teams, have enough good players who spin in the middle. So and even their openers are good players who spin as well.
True.
So again, if the dew factor comes into play, or if the rain makes the outfield wet and the ball comes onto the bat better, which Dhoni is something mentioned at the toss, by the way, that if there is rain and we get there's a stop-start situation, then I expect the wicket to play better. So that is also there. So yeah, Gurkit, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying that I'll take your leave. I'll join you guys at the end of the power play. Yeah,
Sure.
and probably from a different location.
No worries.
Yeah.
See ya then. And next, in terms of in terms of what Anirudh said about dew, and it being it could possibly get difficult for Gujarat's bowlers as well to not just hold the ball but to get some purchase off the surface. And what do you make of that? Like, will Gujarat be? I mean, Hardik did mention at the toss that they're not too worried about toss and this and all of that, but that's usually his normal self. He's not really someone who tells कि नहीं ये मेरे को टेंशन है नहीं. वो हमेशा बोलता है कि boss मैं तो
Could be a facade as well.
Yeah, that's always the case. It is a facade. वो हमेशा मतलब, of course, no one is still throughout. But what do you make of that? Do you think you could be a game-changing factor today?
See, at many points in this first innings as well, we felt the ball was stopping a bit. So if the dew does settle in, it will make that stopping, it'll reduce that stoppage and the slowness. So it should come onto the bat better, and that should actually make a better batting wicket. So then what it allows is you don't have to always go for the fancy shots. Play a
And
All right.
that's,
I think,
let's hope it's third time lucky for Knicks. And
is it
let's hope
raining again or is it stopped raining? We
it
don't
does
know.
seem to be raining because, okay,
By the way, looks like play will start on time.
Yeah,
the
because-
covers are off
yeah.
for the time being, so that could very well be the mid show covers or whatever.
yeah, but then they've just started practicing. So I feel we are still a good 10 minutes away, 10 to 15 minutes. I mean, 10 minutes, I would say, before the game begins. And in the meantime, we've got another one of those questions for you. In the IPL, two batters have hit 50 plus runs against a bowler in an innings. Wow. Who are the two batters and against which bowler? Wait, so does that mean the bowler is the same? It's the same bowler who's
Batters
been
hit
hit
50 plus runs against a bowler
in an innings. Who are the two batters and against which bowler? So I'm assuming it's two batters and one bowler.
No. Hey,
Anirudh Kasargod,
hey,
if you
no,
could just
flash the
confirm.
question again.
Yeah, just flash the question. And Anirudh, if you could just confirm, are they two batters and two bowlers, or it's the same bowler who's been hit by two batters?
Two batters have hit 50 plus runs against. No. I mean, there have been two different instances of a batter.
But see the second part. I see the second part. Okay,
who are the
two
two
different
batters?
bowlers.
Yeah, exactly. Two
Because-
different matches.
Yeah, okay.
One
Now
particular
it's,
batter hit one particular bowler who
got
50
it, got
runs
it,
in
got
an
it.
innings.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. When Chris Gayle 175, Ali Murtaza, I would say.
I don't know. Good guess, but let's keep it to the.
I mean, we'll also take. We still are some time away. Let's
Let's
just
keep it to the audience as
of
well.
course.
Let them
We're
win
just
their
guessing. We're just guessing. It's not like
let
we
them
know
win
the
their
answers to that.
watch.
I would also say Chris Gayle versus Rahul Sharma in the 2012 Pune game, because 5 sixes in an over. You never know. Jadeja, Harshal Patel. I'm sorry, a lot of guesses coming in. So yeah, guys, please keep your guesses coming in. Finally, we see the Gujarat players also making it, entering the field. And at the same time, we've also got Avnish entering the studio. So, yeah.
Actually, you can take a breather for a few minutes if you want.
All right, it's
I'll
fine.
stay on for a while.
Sure. I mean, it's fine. It's just the end of the power play.
You've been there from the death overs.
Chalega. For now, if you could just cue in the intro, Shaunak. Yeah, Akash and Avnish will be.
Welcome back wherever you're watching. It's going to be a sensational chase this. I'll tell you why, because I still think CSK is going to win, even though our Critlytics, which is the world's best predicting algorithm, which we have at cricket.com, says 12% chance for CSK.
Yeah. Let's prove Cricketcomtv wrong today.
Exactly. That's what I want to hear. And lots of people in the office, all the boys are back in GT. Are we the only lads? You're GT guy as well, right?
Dude, I'm nobody's guy. I'm just here
What do
for
you mean,
good
you're a
cricket.
GT guy? Surely you're
No,
a GT guy.
I'm here for cricket. If Gaikwad scores a century,
I'm not
more than
talking about
happy to
cricket.
see
You're a
that.
GT guy in terms of owning an Nissan GT, don't you?
I don't. B, that was bad.
Okay,
Just
listen.
going to the question.
We have a lot of incentives and treats to offer to you guys in the second innings. And the first one's flashing on the screen. So get your fingers out and, of course, comment quickest, fastest finger first. You've heard that somewhere in some show. I don't know what show, but in the IPL, two batters have hit 50-plus runs against a bowler in an innings. Who are those batters and against which bowlers? Two different bowlers. Now, that can't be Google. Chat GTP, try that.
Chat GTP.
GTP, yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, we can't take the name. No copyright.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
correct.
Yeah, of
You
course.
saw the play.
Clever, yeah.
Very
Clever.
clever. Very
But yeah, I mean, do you guys have any guesses for this?
Not a clue, man. Not a
I feel
clue.
Chris Gayle 175. He must have scored 50 against a bowler. Like, is that possible?
No. Could be. Good shout. Maybe AB de Villiers
Versus Basil Thampi, to be honest.
in that 133 that he got.
No, that was against Mumbai. This SRH game, the one where he took the blinder.
Correct. How
Yeah.
much did he get at that?
He scored 80 odd and Thampi went for 70 in his 4-over spell. That's the most expensive
No, I
spell
don't think he
in
would have
IPL.
got 50 of Thumpy in an 80. No.
Because he smashed Thampi for like 30 runs and an over. So I do know that.
Okay, keep your
Oh,
comments
gee.
coming through.
Yeah.
And also, we're doing prediction
Harshal
contests.
I said Harshal Jadeja.
So the prediction contest is
Yeah.
Gaikwad's score
Yeah.
tonight. Again, the first person who gets it, actually, how much ever Gaikwad gets, all you guys get thing. I mean, essentially, let us know in the comments. And like this video, please, before we continue the second innings. Shami is going to be bowling to, I'm guessing, Devon
Gaikwad.
Conway.
I think Gaikwad.
He's got Conway out thrice and Gaikwad once.
Yeah.
Gaikwad out once, yeah. Essentially.
Right time to show Ajinkya Rahane.
Now, we mentioned it before we left. I think because there's rain hovering around and we have Nikhil Popat, who you guys saw earlier, he's in Ahmedabad and he just texted saying lots of rain here, guys, so watch out for some sort of disruptions. Will CSK have to go harder? Because I said that and Sobesh was like, you also do, just think like an RCB. I'm like, but that's normal logic.
Yeah. I don't think there's any RCB bias
Yeah.
here. Just to
How's
be
that
ahead of
RCB
the
bias?
Les Pasco. Yeah, they have to.
So we're still obviously crying over that third place medal with MI. Understandable, so understandable.
Third place medal.
No, I actually wonder if Somesh is more upset about MI's loss or RR not making it to the playoffs.
Both. And he got DC in the playoffs. He wanted DC in the playoffs.
Yeah, I think-
don't know how that happened. Okay, guys, come on. Can we get some energy, positive
They have to
vibes
bowl something. Dude.
That's what-
How
like,
can you get energy without?
before
But
the ball?
Shaunak, no one's guessed, like no guesses so far off that question. And okay, the first ball, Shami's run again. Ooh,
What a shot that is.
not a bad start, both with the bat and the ball.
Good stuff. I
Alright.
was spotted. They wanted that quick run, but then Hardik Pandya was the first to it, so no chance. But like you guys said 65, 70 early on when I asked you how much you wanted the power play. I think even if they be like 55 for none, a stable start, let's go. Because they have Moin, Dubey,
That's true, but
Raidu,
again,
Jadeja.
I think it might be tricky to play after that. So if you don't take advantage of the power play, then it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't mention Rahani's name there. Rahani is also one
And
to watch.
Especially with Shami, there's something Somesh has also mentioned before. He's someone who can be targeted.
Yeah.
And if
if
you
you don't target him, then it becomes a trouble.
Exactly.
No, absolutely, for sure.
So
If you guys, by the way, sorry to cut you off. If you guys are tuning in right now, right here, where cricket.com, subscribe if you're new. And if you're watching this, watch along for the first time. We do this every particular interesting game. I say interesting depending on how we feel those days. And if you guys are also watching and generally wondering what Sanjay Papayagiri is all about, he's trying to have his guess about the quiz question we put up. Well done, Gaikwad. Show them, man. Show them.
all right. He says Chris Gayle
That's
and
a South
Prashant
Indian
Parmeshwaran.
Chris Gayle, and yeah, I mean, that's a
That's
good
a
shot.
very good shot. You know which game is he referring to?
Of course.
Yeah.
37 runs and
Of
Of
course.
course, that was one hell of a
Dude, that is the only reason why people remember Prashant Parmeshwar.
Oh my word.
Why else would you remember it?
Okay, I
My
remember him
word.
for different reasons though.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to know those reasons.
No, he-
not this. Okay.
Not good. Okay, one sec. Sibi's gone bold, saying Gaikwad 64. How much you think? He's in 4. Guys, let us know how much Gaikwad will score. You can win literally $500. Sorry, merchandise.
You changed.
Merchandise.
8.
8.
Yeah.
8.
I'm
Just
trying to
to prove
reverse
that I'm
it.
not
Timid.
supporting GT.
It's
8.
raining again.
Yeah, it's drizzling.
My
They're
God.
going
Oh
out.
no! Oh no! Don't do this. Are they up?
Jeez,
Oh
yeah,
no! It'll
yeah,
be cancelled
What do you
because they
mean by
can't. They have to get 10 overs in, right?
Five.
5 overs.
Yeah. And yep, they all are going off.
Bro,
the
I
field.
think. Oh my God! If we have a 20-minute period where, oh my God, it's
Oh.
thundering down. This is the only way CSK is losing this. By the way, I hope you know that.
Wow.
It's-
Big words.
be honest. Let's be honest.
I mean, a good shot. If that happens, you can at least say that,
Yeah,
because of the
exactly.
rain.
Yeah, that's it. So that's there for sure.
Oh my God. I mean, I feel for the fans there in Ahmedabad. All you guys, when you watch this in your hotel rooms later.
Oh, it's
yeah,
thunder
we're
as well.
sympathizing
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, good to see me. Yes, thank you, Mansi. Good to see you
Yeah,
as
of
well.
course.
Good to see you. Tell me how much you worried. on
No,
a
I didn't say
scale of 1 to
anything,
10.
dude.
On a scale of
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
You guys are absolutely ridiculous idiots. With rain into the game, 2 to 3 wickets. Don't even jinx it, Ankur. I think if there's, like I said, a 20-minute period where it comes out, now they'll start deducting overs, right?
not right now.
When do they start?
There's a
Soon.
good 45 minutes phase, I would imagine, because no time was ready. I mean, no.
Yeah.
There was
They
nothing-
spent like 15 minutes extra with the light show.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll-
But that won't be considered in
Yeah,
any case.
that's like just 40 minutes.
Yeah. So there is.
No, I
That's
think there
actually
was
a good
rain.
point. So if that mid-show didn't happen, would we already be in the fifth over?
If not fifth, at least like the third over for sure.
Oh my word!
But isn't the light show the...
Sheer stupidity.
Hey, it's not...
Huh?
That's the
hallmark.
dazzling display of
That's
light
the
show.
hallmark of BCCI, right?
No, that's the
Oh,
main.
wow.
That's the main.
Don't go against
show.
BCCI. Basta will
That's
be
the
like...
main show.
Basta will be like...
The cricket match
No,
is just like
I meant
happening there.
BICI. My bad.
Yeah,
38.
Bicky against Bicky.
Yeah, exactly.
38 predicted by Jagmeet Singh Oberoi. No one can predict 4 right now.
Yeah.
No one can predict 4 right
like,
now.
come on.
Cheeky swords in the comments. None of y'all. Yeah,
41.
41's accepted.
Bicky.
Everyone's hoping that the rain will just come in and have it say hi and then go away.
So who would Bicky want to win?
Oh,
That's the question.
who's Vicky?
Gujarat, right? Bicky,
Bicky,
aka you
Bicky,
know who.
Bicky KI,
Oh,
Vicky.
oh my word. Honestly.
Yeah, 6 overs, not 5. I stand corrected. So Anirudh just thanks for helping us out.
So basically power play.
Yeah, power play. Yeah.
Yeah.
For international cricket, it's international matches. From what I know, it is 5 overs, but I might be wrong on that.
5 overs it is.
Yeah, and also just talking about. Sivi says now people will blame the mid-inning show which went for 10 hours. Of course they would.
But you have to.
Yeah, how do you not?
Why do you need a light show? And
Why
in the
do you
middle of
do
the
light
game.
show? Right, so we're going to get some instructions from the folks behind the camera. But
Yeah.
look, all you guys can do is keep your comments coming through.
Yeah.
We'll, of course, take it at some point once the game resumes.
Till then, any more guesses that we could take off that question? And
Oh,
we know what
100%.
the right
Put
answer
that
is.
question up. It's a
Yeah,
great
yeah.
question. And I also want to show you the merchandise video, which is also pretty cool. We
Off your
designed
phone?
one. Not off my phone. I'm checking the weather. I'm checking the weather because I'm thinking, is it just going to be coming through? So what we'll do right now, we'll take a couple of comments and then we'll just take a small little breather before we come back with much more. Promise you that for sure. So here's that question. We've asked you the 3 more coming up. This is the 3rd one. In the IPL, right? 2 batters have hit 50 plus runs against a bowler in an innings. Who are those batters and against which bowlers? 2 different bowlers, mind you. So that's how it is. Meanwhile, we'll show you the scorecard in just a bit, but keep your comments coming through. What's your best guess here? I'm guessing maybe De Villiers, maybe.
Versus who?
Oh, wait. Against Mumbai?
No, man. Not against a bowler. Bumrah, Malinga, McClenaghan.
Are we always thinking back and we're not thinking last game?
Yeah, that's true. That's
with
actually a
Shubman
very
Gill?
good- Last game, Shubman versus
Madwal.
Madwal.
But only one.
Madwal did. Wait, today
No,
Patirana
can't be,
did
can't
Sudarshan get 50? No.
No.
Patirana didn't go
It can't be. It can't be. It's one of those things where you
Tushar
just think,
Deshpande.
maybe,
Against whom?
maybe not. I mean, Anirudh Classic Goat just has the answer to this.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't, so I can't
Proper
even
brain teaser,
I can't
that.
even give you guys a clue.
Oh, and our producer goes, answer kya hai? Yeah, just like he's just like us.
What's happening? Yeah, so keep the comments coming through. And of course, what I want to show you next is I keep talking about merchandise. We, of course, show it to you all the time. But look, how do you win it? Here's how. I mean, play the clip.
Don't forget, you can win merchandise, cricket.com merchandise if you predict right. All you have to do is like this video, share it to as many people as possible, and of course, predict the first innings score of the final this evening. Do you have it in you to win some t-shirts and goodie bags? Well, comment below and tell us.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome back,
Oh,
guys.
we're back? Oh my god, that was pretty quick. I was just texting our friend Nikhil out there saying, he replied saying lots of rain here, and then I said, only way MS will lose. That'll probably cheer
It
him
doesn't
up.
reflect.
All
By the
right.
way, we know the answer, but yeah, let's
What
keep.
is the answer?
You didn't see that? Can we cue to the?
I mean,
What is the answer?
no, wait, let's wait for
Yeah,
people
as in,
to
like-
get their
But
guesses in.
for my curiosity, lads.
All right, we let you know. Like,
See, I'm giving you enough clues.
Oh.
that's enough.
Oh. Remember that ad with
No, I don't. I might be too old for you.
like
I'm sorry, too young for.
Yeah.
drinking the Pepsi?
I remember the
Like this?
2011.
Yeah, but now with my broken.
No, but you remember the Pepsi 2011 ad campaign? That's how the
Yeah.
Paloo's shot and
Yeah.
Dhoni had his helicopter shot. That was how those shots were.
Then
made,
that
right?
also, no, Peter Bhaiya.
Yeah,
Alti
reverse,
Palti De Guma Ke.
Wahi. And Harbhajan's dusra. So,
Light bulb.
I remember that. Okay, so if the rain, stops.
Oh, we have the answer.
Yep, the
Oh
answer
my
is Virat
word.
Kohli, who scored 52 versus Umesh Yadav in
In
2013.
2013.
I'm assuming that's a game where he got run out for 99.
And Hashim Amla 51 against Lassit
Ooh.
Malinga in
Never guessed it.
2019.
Yeah, would have never.
2017.
Yeah,
Wow, when was that?
Punjab.
When he
Punjab
scored, I
versus
think one of his
Century.
hundreds, yeah.
Holy
He
hell.
scored like
Who-
300.
Did anyone get that?
200.
Nope, I highly doubt.
What
Oh, yeah.
person's got it?
Who? Wow!
You're
Wow!
having a laugh.
Nah, Santosh.
You're having a laugh, Santosh.
Unfortunately, I'll have to believe Google Baba had something to do
No,
with
no,
these
chat-
answers, but still, nonetheless, yeah.
Chat GTP.
Forget a clap. I'm actually going to bow down to this guy, bro. Well done.
Yeah.
Unless
What if-
you really tricked us. and
What
you-
if he is the chat GTP?
Oh my
I mean,
God.
we can't take the name
Oh
right.
my word. He looks like engineer-esque.
Yeah.
For sure.
And I've spoken to Santosh.
Exactly, I was about to bring that up. He has his address, so yeah, I don't think it could.
Yeah, we are not chasing. We are not going to do all of that.
Yeah, don't worry, Santosh. But yeah, congratulations on
Well
5.
done.
No, merch, right?
Well done.
That's another merch that he's won now.
He's won another one.
Nice.
He's
Or is
won
it a 500
another
rupees? What is
one.
it?
No,
Santosh
it's the merch.
Udappa has won another
Congrats
merch.
on that. But I would have never guessed Namla versus Malinga in a million years.
Yeah, in a million years.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Well done for thinking outside the box. And look, I mean, cricket.com and this community we're building has a lot of these guys like Santosh who are proper nerds, knowledgeable folks in the game. Good to see.
Oh,
I just want to pick you guys and your minds
look at the
right
producer,
now.
just like us.
Oh my God. Just before we just take a break and come back once everything kind of resumes, when do overs, I mean, just for the layman out there, when do overs start being deducted?
We are also laymen.
Yeah,
So I don't think we'll
I don't
also.
know the exact sort of details on that, but from what I know, 45 minutes is usually the standard time they wait before they start reducing overs, post which for every minute or every 2 minutes or probably every 5
There's
minutes.
heavy
5
wind
minutes they
blowing
lose
and
over.
they're struggling to keep the covers intact. That's
Oh,
what.
wow.
Wow. So
Anirudh,
Oh yeah, you can see that.
but they're pulling it out?
No.
They're holding it.
They're trying to hold it.
Yeah, exactly.
Fans
Because you
are
see
like-
the crowds have practically emptied the stands in the
Yeah.
background. So that
I mean, you say 45 minutes, so that's give or take 10:45 when the
Yeah.
over starts being deducted.
just to be clear, Anirudh, if you could help
with
us
this
out with
little
that.
bit of knowledge.
Yeah.
Because then, to my math,
So
I'm
wait.
thinking to myself,
So
dude, it's a 2:00 ending. It's
No.
going to be a.
So the thing is, we still have, I think, around an hour and a half or something before we start losing overs.
An hour and a half.
Yeah,
Wow.
something
Oh my
around
God.
those lines.
So then, will we? I mean, this will be the first time ever in a T20 competition where a T20 final spread across 3 days.
3 days. Yeah.
Wow.
Legit. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Wow, that's a good observation.
And
for
that's
sure.
and that stumps on day 3, and I'm afraid. But look, I mean, jokes apart, let the rain stay away. I would love a 11-over contest where CSK are chasing
This is like that
136.
James Anderson over that
Would you take that?
spanned over 2 days.
11 overs, 136 to win.
I mean, I would definitely take that.
Take
That's
that,
much.
right?
That's a better odd than.
But in 11 over, how many bowlers can bowl
5 can bowl
two?
2. Yeah.
But no one can bowl three.
I would imagine one can bowl 3 and 4 can bowl 2. 11.
Oh, Rashid. Rashid. But yeah, that'll be quite crazy. Do the math. We'll, of course, get chatty with you in the comments as well. Meanwhile, we'll leave the live score tracker and the live blog up so you guys can check that out. We'll be back as soon as we hear more news from Ahmedabad. Until then, of course, follow cricket.com for lots more things, great content to watch in the meanwhile. And we'll be back. We'll give you all the updates as well. So don't worry, we'll be here. And of course, all you guys getting your Gaikwad predictions in, get them in right now. Use that time well as well. Lots to win later when we come back. So don't go anywhere. Check us out, like I said, and we'll leave it there. We need a breather. And hopefully the rain stays away, at least for Akash's sake, man. Come on.
Wow, just putting it out.
Cheers.
Who's left?
Oh, we're back.
Oh, we're back, guys. I was literally
I need to-
going to call the rest of the two, and you'll find out in just a matter of moments. Welcome back. Hope you guys are awake. Yes, we're still doing the IPL final. It's a 15-over game.
And
Shami's running up to
Gaikwad.
finish the first over to Gaikwad. And straight away, a leading edge. Oh my word. They'll get
And
two, I guess.
yeah.
A quick fumble. He'll come back with a throw. Well ran, Gaikwad. So, right, we have a 5-man panel. Here's Mr. Number 4 in Somesh Agarwal. Got his water and snacks, which he's dropping all over the shop, which is okay. Understandable. Guys, talk to me. I mean, 15 overs, 170. Who is favourites? What's happening?
Gujarat, 100% Gujarat.
Really?
3 overs of
ये
Rashid.
तो बोलेगा ही.
3
Oh
overs
my
of
word.
Rashid, dude.
Gujarat favorite.
Come off. Hello. Where are you? On a date? Another date? He's on another date.
Midnight.
He was on another date.
Shot.
Come. Come, bro.
I see. Come off here.
Hey, sit
Here.
there, dude.
Oh my word.
It's
We've-
a star packed panel.
We've kidnapped him. We've kidnapped him. What a
I was
star-studded
telling you
panel.
that CSK, at the end of the day, you have like CSK have scored 40 something for no loss in 5 overs. How much is
In
it?
1 over each of every bowler.
One. Wait, they need 171, right? The original target is 215.
15.
15, no.
Yeah.
So 44, right?
Yeah.
44 for no loss in 5. CSK could have taken it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say take it for sure. Anyway, Shami to complete it.
Oh,
Oh, good shot, Gaikwad.
The
Great
dream is
shot.
on. The dream is on.
10 for none, guys. By the way, if you guys are joining us, do so right here, right now. This is a message for all you guys on social media as well. Wherever you're watching, please, of course, give us some love on YouTube.
And to our social media team also, we're back.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, need more thumbs up on the video.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
100%.
share, subscribe. Yeah. Make this the most liked video and we'll give you
And we
some
still
goodies.
have one question to be asked. if I'm
Oh,
not wrong.
absolutely. The stats man, Ani, will fire those questions,
Oh,
of
we
course.
gave away
And we're asking you guys tonight for the merch because no one won it in the first innings. Yes, welcome back. Nice to see you.
Win in the second.
And tell us who
he did?
you guys are
Yeah,
backing as well.
The question, but no one's won the merch. Hi, lads, saying Sharda. So, Sharda, let us know, and the rest of you guys watching, how much Rituraj Gaikwad will score this evening. The first, anyone who gets his score.
Let's take
Fair.
at least till the third over. It'll be unfair after that.
as well.
Yeah.
3 overs.
No, no.
Those
Oh, Akshay,
Oh,
it's
no.
for you.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Hey, Rashid!
Oh, Hardik is bowling.
Hardik's bowling this.
We need to take 20 of this.
Mohammad Irfan saying, does it unfair to GT?
No,
No,
Not
it's
really.
not.
I mean,
I mean,
not
both
at all.
teams would have taken 44 for no loss at the end of 5. Like, it doesn't
I don't
matter.
think GT would have though.
Why? 44 for no loss at 5 was very
But
much.
1 over Rashid, 1 over Noor, 1 over Shami.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
That's
more
true.
like 2 overs of Shami, 2 overs of Pandya.
No, but
no.
everyone loses
Everyone
an over,
loses
na?
one.
Only
Yeah,
one.
more like
that
1 hour
like
of Mohit Sharma. You are forgetting the best bowler.
Yeah, man.
Sharda's is
Mohit's gonna
31.
be a huge
31.
difference maker.
CSK fans would want
And I mean,
to do more than that.
mathematically, a shortened game always.
Gaikwad scored.
Yeah.
Gaikwad score, how much are you going for? How much?
53.
53.
Yeah, I was thinking 50.
Oh, shot Conway! Shot Conway!
6.
Excellent!
First 6 of the innings for CSK, that.
And no, we're not biased. We're not taking a Chennai side. We're just appreciating the cricket.
No, I am biased.
I am biased.
I am
Oh, okay, then even I'm biased.
Oh,
I'm not. Then
Seriously.
I'm very neutral.
4-1 here. 4-1.
Why Mumbai fans are okay with CSK winning, but CSK fans are
Oh,
Definitely not.
definitely not. By the way, it's unfair to get. No, it's not. It's not. It really isn't.
What a shot, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Guys, I'm telling you it's unfair. We're telling you it's not.
Bas, khatam.
Trust me, it's
Why
not.
250 नहीं बनाए थे
Yeah.
CSK ने भाई 214 ही
You
बनाए थे यार.
know how Manish is saying,
GT ne,
source,
sorry.
trust me, bro.
Chalega matlab.
But guys, honestly, Conway has been pretty good. But who's going to come to the party tonight?
Everybody has to. There's no.
Shivam Dube,
Dude, there is no other choice. Everybody has
But
to.
everyone meaning what? We'll take 20, 20, 20, 20.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Right, it's 2020.
That's what.
IPL promoting 3-day cricket, take it county cricket. Yeah,
Oh,
next.
Ranji Trophy.
For sure. You know, this feels like India-England day 4, third test. We're watching like
This T20 has lasted longer than a few tests in Ahmedabad.
Oh, yeah,
in
absolutely.
2021.
Absolutely.
What do you mean by few tests?
all tests. All tests.
I mean, I can't be say the same about the Australia test.
Yeah,
No, that's-
Indoor.
That would have gone for 10 days.
Every indoor test.
Why is Hardik bowling, yaar? You have good enough bowlers, man. That too in the power play.
None is better than Hardik.
He wants to shine in the final. Oh my word.
Chops it on there.
If GT will ever play a super over, Hardik will bat and Hardik will bowl.
Advantage CSK then.
No chance.
But if it's a super over, who will bat for CSK?
Yeah, it's a good
Who will
question.
bowl for CSK? Tushar
Patirana.
Dude, he will give.
That I would
No,
imagine the
bro.
openers
I think Tikshna is a better choice.
No,
Yeah.
bro.
Not Patirana.
Patirana.
Well, I
to bowl
trust
here.
Moin to bat.
In a super over.
But I would go with Dube, Conway, and Gaikwad.
Yeah.
Simple.
Or Rahane.
No.
No, Moin.
No, who?
Moin.
No, Moin. Dube.
Hey, Rahane, dude.
I'd go Dube with
Batting
Dhoni, bro. Dube with
Batting with
Dhoni.
6.
Mad, bro. That'll be
What?
mad.
What if Rahane
That'll
scores
be
like
mad.
a 60 here? I mean, it's quite possible on this
Oh,
surface.
let's not forget Rahane, guys. Rahane is also
He's
there.
also
No
due
one's
for a knock.
forgotten Rahane. Trust me.
White ball. He's costing his team.
Seems like he's
Just-
seen my bowling here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
One captain to
One
See, power play is only 4 overs.
Oh, yeah.
3-3.
4.
No,
Four,
it'll
huh?
be 4 now.
Oh, 4.
Four.
Yeah.
I thought 3.
So 4 overs.
3
So
will
what?
be 10 over for
I
a
mean,
10 over game.
ideally it should have been 4.5.
Yeah,
4 overs.
exactly.
So 4 overs. How much are you targeting? 54, 53,
4 overs, 50.
50. 50. You'll be happy with
Because
that.
then you need 125 of 11 overs, right?
Yeah.
Which is-
Oh my God, bro. Oh my. And obviously, Rashid's not going to be bowling the power play.
So Rashid's
He will-
1 over.
Or he'll bowl one more in the
That
power
is the
play.
big thing, no? Rashid's 1 over.
No, I don't think they
Oh
should do
my
that.
word.
India's bowling that over.
Oh, it's almost. CSK are winning it, man. Come on. Come on.
Headband.
They've basically taken Rashid 1 over for
Yeah,
9
that's what.
without giving him a wicket.
Man, but even that Noor can bloody,
But he's
upset a
already given 9 in an over, no, without a wicket.
few.
So, एक over. No.
Oh,
Basically, everyone's
God.
lost an over for
Okay,
9.
Conway
Sure.
bats and bats
That
and
should have gone
bats.
for 6.
Yeah, look at some numbers quickly. I say that because he joins in the last year's list. Batters with highest average in IPL, minimum 500 runs. I mean, that second name, I don't know. I've not heard of the lad.
The third name. No
I'm
one
just
would.
joking.
The
Just
spike rate is
joking.
overrated.
Hit. Run.
No, it's all right. 24 for none, 2 overs. He'll take it.
What is the requirement, by the way? Exact requirement.
13.
Right now, 147 of
To
30.
start to
What
begin
to
with,
begin
11
with,
points,
151
11.3,
Okay, so they're ahead of the race.
They're way ahead of it.
Got way ahead of it. They're ahead of
11.3.
it.
That's it, dude. Not way ahead.
12.
Yeah.
They're 12, 11 points.
Yeah, it's
So
not
now
like-
back to Shami.
Yeah.
No,
He has
no,
to.
No, Josh
Yeah.
Little, something.
If Shami
Something
goes,
different.
I'll target like 20 runs on this.
So Josh
20.
Little.
But Josh Little also easier, no?
Zyada
Or
is
Conway.
Little-
Conway, no? Into the.
I mean, little, I would still be like. Very
So then whom? Then
He
whom?
was the one who turned the
I think
match around.
they should
in
go
that-
with Rashid.
Yeah.
Early wickets
Yeah.
still-
That
Oh
is
my
also.
word, that's a good call.
Noor Ahmed also is. I don't think it's a bad shot.
That is a good
I
call.
would stick
But
to
I won't-
Shami,
But
to
I
be
think,
honest.
I think they will stick to
Yeah.
Shami.
Mm.
They won't like.
Because they have to bowl him out also.
Exactly,
So I think
yeah.
they'll bowl to.
बीच में कहीं पे भी उसको उससे डलवाएंगे तो he will go for runs invariably.
Mm.
You all is
They can actually try Mohit Sharma.
No.
Not
Defensive
with
bowling.
no ball.
They
No,
should
defensive bowling. No.
They
See,
should
why
just
would
touch
they-
the 5th over mark as soon as possible so
Yeah.
that we know that IPL
The game is
How is Conway's numbers against Rashid? Because I know he's a
I
good
don't think
spin
he's played a
basher.
lot, no, because he
He's not
usually.
spin basher.
he-
He's not a spin basher?
It's Shami.
Shot, Conway! Shot, man! Brilliant! Samir Santosh saying BCCI arranged snacks and flight tickets for my friend who come from Mumbai, left work for a match. Brilliant stuff.
बता रहा है या पूछ रहा है?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we don't look
No,
like
he's
BCCI.
not arranged that.
Oh.
He's like.
Oh, he's like, yeah, BCCI arrange karna.
Oh,
Yeah,
arrange
arrange,
karo.
huh?
Arrange karo. For sure.
Yeah, I don't think we have contacts. Maybe Basta.
Hey,
So-
Conway versus Rashid is 11 balls, 14 runs. Without a wicket.
Okay. Star Sports was simping Dhoni so much in the break. I mean, there are other players who did well, right?
Of course, but again,
It
one
is-
song, no.
It is what
It's
it
like-
is. You have
Kya
to-
bikta hai? Kya bikta hai?
We also do that.
Oh, shot! He's got 4 more. And Anirudh called it. You called it, buddy. You said 20 of this over. How much are we predicting the Shami over? He said 20.
Hey, it's okay, dude.
अब ऐसे का हर चीज का prediction
Yeah,
है।
let's go. Let's go. More interactive comments will be coming through. Can Shami overtake? I mean, this is a good question.
Look at the man
No,
on the
no,
top.
no.
No, he can't. He can't.
But at least Shami will deserve it if he does go past.
So, in terms of the
I disagree.
in terms of the
Over Harshal Patel.
I don't know.
Harshal Patel was junk.
yeah, it's absolute junk.
No.
Why was the junk?
I disagree.
I mean, at least 2-3 wickets are tail
At
end.
least
Shami is bowling
cheap
like
wickets.
a
Harshal Patel
power
was
player.
a burger and he's a biryani.
Ah,
No, by the way,
true. Get it.
we'll just come back to that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got it inside. Ooh, he's got a single. By the way, what's the purple cap record? 32, right?
Yeah.
And that's Bravo as well.
Bravo and Harshal
Yeah,
Patel.
Bravo and
Both
Joint.
32. Fair
Joint
fair
record.
call. Right. So that's just a
Yeah,
reminder for you
We
guys.
have seen Shami.
Let's see if Shami can. I can't.
Oh, by the way, if Gujarat
He won't bowl
wins
a
this
lot.
tonight, they'll become the first team to have won the trophy with both the purple cap and the orange cap in
cap.
their team. So yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
something to look out
interesting.
for.
Gaikwad has scored 46 runs of 66 balls
Against Shami.
before this
46
game.
of 66.
balls.
What you was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my
Before
Before
word!
this game, first
Domination.
Yeah, I mean the stat that I was just mentioning. So instances of players winning both
Yeah,
orange
you just
and
mentioned it.
yeah, but none of them I'm assuming have won this season.
Yeah,
Correct.
none of them have
Exactly.
won yet.
So
Which is
let's
quite
hope. I
crazy.
mean,
Right.
yeah.
Oh,
Gone.
Oh no, it's a movement.
Wow.
wow,
It's
bro.
the
That was an
movement.
excellent
What is
ball,
after
bro.
after movement?
Holy hell! Even Gaikwad acknowledges that.
Gaikwad is
This is like
visibly
basi-
uncomfortable against Shami.
This is basically Hardik bowling in the.
Bro, the
Let's see.
best part of that delivery was not the movement, the fact that another 500 trees, lads.
Oh,
And Shami looking good for WC.
go
Prepping,
green.
bro,
Cameron
prepping.
Green.
Go green.
Do you think Shami was giving some kukubaras in this
Can't
weather?
wait for the timeouts.
After all the delay, yeah, we cannot.
I don't know how many.
They shouldn't have any timeouts.
They should. They are. I think.
Oh my word. Indian Peter Pan, haven't seen you in a while. I would definitely take 215 and 20.
Yeah, I think I would
100%.
also
No,
take
wait.
that.
Saying
I would-
that as a CSK fan, as a GT fan, as what? As a
Oh, well played.
As a cricket fan.
Yeah, CD fan, lad.
I would take 215 as a CSK. If I was a CSK fan, I would take 171.
Yeah.
No, I think as RCB fan, 175 and 15 makes sense because they'll only bat 15 overs, not top 3.
Boom, and chase it down in 13.
Or Punjab will be like.
And get your
No, let's not go there. That's what the CSK GT game was.
And
It'll
if
be
it-
mauled alive by these
Punjab will
things.
be 160 all out in 12 hours.
Fair call. Look, just keep your comments coming through. This is just going to be absolute chaos
Both are batting
in the
on
next
different
12 overs. I
surface.
promise you that.
Gaikwad is 12 of 9, he's 21 of 8.
Can Shami finish well? He does.
2.
They'll take 11 off that over. 35 for none. Abhinav Gupta saying, but we would still have few strategic timeouts.
Yeah.
We will.
We have to adjust.
You're covering
ourselves.
Akash.
Oh, we're covering him.
No, sit straight.
It's like one of those Canva thumbnails, position backward, forward. Oh yeah, bring him back, bring him forward. Why Hardik bowl that over? Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Now
I
you
mean,
will have to ask Hardik.
Last over.
I don't think he'll answer it either. If
Wait,
he asks-
I want to
Oh, yeah,
surprise if
last
Hardik
ball.
bowls one more.
Who's
Yeah,
a six
this one.
bowling option?
Yeah, this one.
No, I would go with
Hardik.
Little now, yeah. I mean,
So they have Little, Mohit, Shami, or Noor and Rashid.
They have little more hits.
Little more hit. Little should
That's
be.
a nice
Little
bowler.
more. IPL final went in the third day, lasted longer than what? Yeah, I mean, no. I think the WTC will go day 4, I guess.
Day 5.
Day 5?
If I no.
Day 5 first session.
yeah.
At the Oval,
Interesting.
Sham tak need someone to do a Raina or Watson for CSK.
Oh no, not a Watson. Then 2018
Yeah,
Watson or
yeah.
2019 Watson. That's also.
2018, bro. Always.
2019 Watson also is good. Against
Good, but
Mumbai.
then-
2018 Watson is insane. First Labuschagne, then fucking Russell.
Abhishek.
Yeah. No, not now against Bhuvi.
Nice.
And then going boom, 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 just taking them apart, which is crazy.
And
Analytical joke.
Looks like the organizers are not aware folk stories and rituals. Both Shraddha Kapoor and dancing are known to bring rain. Really?
What? I don't know. I didn't know you know.
No, I'm assuming.
Rain dance specialist.
Rashid,
God, buddy.
Oh, so Rashid already 13 runs in 1.1.
And yeah, I mean, Somesh mentioned it right now. 11 balls that Rashid's bowled to Conway generally in T20s or IPL.
T20.
T20s, and it's 14, and now it's become 18 so far. 13
But
or
when
12.
we have
12.
20 eyes.
They have little as well. Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. They
I
do.
wish we had little as well.
Yeah.
Especially
Oh,
it's 12,
Nice.
21.
We just had a little,
Couple of littles.
couple of littles, a 30.
But what do you make of this Rashid
First
in the
one
power
ball.
play? So, oh!
Run it, run it,
They
run
want
it.
wickets.
They've already won this over, bro. 5 runs of Rashid's over.
no, dude.
But what if he takes 3 now?
No, just batted like how we play Hardik. We're like, kitna hai bacha hai, bhai?
3 beats.
Yeah, that's it. Go.
Mr.
But then this ball,
like 5 balls the remaining is like he
Ball
thought 5
turned a
balls.
bit.
हाँ यार गलत बताते हो साला.
Yeah, falls and
But you
falls.
remember how much the ball was turning in the first inning?
Oh, I thought Hardik-
stopping as well.
Yeah, but with you know the with rain and
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not good.
I
And
assume-
new ball as well.
But the amount of luck that Gujarat has had in 2
Yeah, it
seasons.
won't be-
But they played Rashid off in Chepauk, right? In qualifier 1.
I don't think
Relax.
What he finished with figures with 31 for 37
1
4
for
overs.
37, yeah.
So I mean,
We're
And
being
IPL
bombarded
goat.
with graphics.
oh, we are an IPL GOAT spinners with most wickets in an IPL season, and yep, there are leg spinners
But this-
galore.
This
Yeah,
can
dude.
this record
All
Obviously.
spinners. All
Obviously,
should ideally be, bro.
look at
He
the
has made one
numbers.
more
I
wicket.
think the GOAT is Imran Tahir.
Brilliant.
Abbe, yaar,
Oh,
abbe,
it's going to be hit.
wow.
That will be broken.
Hit me ball tha.
Yeah,
That will be
I
broken.
was- पहला अबे यार
He premeditated
राशिद के लिए
it.
था.
He premeditated,
Yeah.
but I wonder if Rashid intentionally pulled it short because
But
he
then
saw
also he
but
could have hit
It
it. No.
turned a bit. I feel that's why.
But guys, one
confidence
sec.
hit.
2 balls left in the power play. Is Gaikwad going to go after him?
need a boundary at
They
least, one
should.
more boundary.
Or single to Conway and then tell Conway to go ban?
No,
I
I
think
think
as
Gaikwad.
long as they don't lose a wicket, it's fine.
It's fine, right?
Yeah,
44
that's
for
okay.
none. It's all right. They'll take it. We'll take Samish's comment. Oh, shot, man! What a shot that is! He's gone for 6! Oh, my word!
Nice.
Oh, my
It's
word!
a googly. He picked the googly.
Yep, you did pick the googly. 48 for none. We said 50 when this whole chase resumed,
Do you, want
really.
to, do you want to read the comment?
Why the hell this so-called world's largest cricket stadium doesn't have good drainage system? Fuck's sake. Yeah, invest something in that.
He's already in.
JS, if you're listening,
What a shot.
we love you.
What a shot.
Indirectly, you
19
pay our salaries, so we love you. Whatever happens today, but today BCCI should be embarrassed with
You mean
themselves.
last 3 days?
Can't afford a hover cover with the
Exactly,
money
this is
that
the
they
bigger
have.
point.
It's 2023. They're sponging the pitch. Such a poor state got exposed.
No iron box.
Or just learn from Bangalore or learn from Wembley. They have that cool drainage
But
system.
this is
Surely.
this is the fourth, like whatever, fourth
And
best
like,
drainage system.
certain people are saying yesterday that Ahmedabad has Bangalore-esque.
Yeah, that's what. It's the third best or fourth best. I don't know what is the point
what
of.
is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
right.
I don't know what is the point
So
of.
basically, after Bangalore, there is absolutely no drainage system. So
Oh, what an over! 17 off that over, 16 off that over. With the leg by as well. That's insane.
So Rashid already 25 in 2 overs.
Oh my god.
4 overs 52. That's a
What a day to have
fantastic
an
power
off
play.
day.
Bro, what a
He's having an off day. He should buy a
Rashid, if you're watching it, please buy our merch.
1 second, they're going at 13s, guys. Now, Akash, tell me, are you confident?
No.
Come on,
Don't
buddy.
ask him.
Come on. Along with players.
I was going to say that, Ahmedabad having the fourth best drainage system is like the fourth highest wicket taker for Delhi Capitals.
Oh, yeah.
Which match is
Which
first?
match first?
So who's fourth?
Who knows?
Who
knows?
Dude,
So
first
basically, there
which
is only
match,
one
who
good
cares?
drainage system. After that, everything you can rank it down. Doesn't matter.
But they didn't even use the iron box. I
You're
mean,
right. Chinnaswamy does have that system with them.
the good old iron box.
That was in Guwahati,
Yeah.
right? The iron box.
They've seen some crazy stuff. Snake.
I've
on the pitch.
seen pitches being dried by a helicopter.
Oh yeah.
It happened.
Really?
Yeah.
It has happened.
Actually?
Yeah.
And how, does that actually work faster?
Yeah. Big fan.
Big fan. Bada fan. Bada fan.
Helicopter landing. MS Dhoni standing there. Big fan.
Beach rafting.
Is that Dracula cape below the floodlights saying Hemant?
No,
अरे
that's,
हमें क्या पता है
Running down.
Okay, so it's nude.
अबे यार ये क्या है मतलब इतना गंदा तो मत खेलो भाई.
Conway will come back for 2.
should have been a 4.
Avni,
Yeah.
I think that's what Dhoni meant when he said beach raste mein helicopter.
Oh
So
my
wait, power play is
word.
over or this is the last over? of power play?
Civi going on to contribute again in the comments saying the hover wouldn't have helped, guys, even though the outfield dried up quite quickly. But why can't you cover the entire park?
That's
KKR do that. Eden Gardens do that.
Learn from Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka,
No,
Sri Lanka
not from
do that.
England, no.
And
They have
why
the
is he saying
motor.
that hover
They have the
wouldn't
motor.
Yeah.
And bro, when was the last time we saw a super sopper?
इंडिया में कहाँ देखा?
Yeah, India में
Only I
Never,
think
right?
Chinnaswamy.
No, it is there, right?
In Chinnaswamy, I think it's there.
But we have super soppers with like those stupid office mops also there, saying, wo bhi kar de.
Yeah.
I mean, which is quite ridiculous.
Viper.
All what we do is like we take buckets of sand and we just sprinkle them across the. But
Quick fix.
that's crazy though.
Quick fix.
That's like really slippery.
अरे
Oh, man, that's
But
bad.
that
Bye.
2 foot.
Run, 2.
No.
Oi.
Mad.
नहीं let Gaikwad be on strike.
He's a spin
He's
batsman.
too good against him. I really want to see Gaikwad in home tests. यार.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been ages since we've had a good spin.
No, I
hitter.
think Gaikwad in like number 3 would be a good anywhere
Yeah.
because there will be not
Gaikwad a year
spin and-
together in home tests. Like
100%. Mohammad Irfan, I mean, we can't really do anything about that. Last year, of course, Gujarat, they
New
hosted
stadium,
it because
yeah.
the new stadium today, because they won last year's
So if they
competition.
win
So
this year,
it's,
next year final also.
Yeah,
Ahmedabad.
never
No,
course.
whoever
Yeah, yeah.
wins doesn't matter. It will be in Ahmedabad.
every final will be in.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Bullshit, bro.
What is there?
Absolute. Next year, if Chennai win this,
It doesn't
next year
matter.
we check
Till
out.
this regime is here.
Yeah,
every
That's
final
not
will be-
right.
No, it doesn't matter. No, they'll say 1 lakh people. We'll sell 1 lakh tickets.
Yeah, but it's about the beauty
It's
of
not.
cricket.
No, this is the beauty.
This is the beauty. 1 lakh. You're giving chance to 1 lakh people.
You're elected, though you can decide whatever you want. That's the beauty.
That's the beauty of democracy.
क्या होता है भाई?
See, one
Guys, let us know in the comments if you agree or disagree.
Of course,
Do
nobody will
you
agree.
want it to be like how it is traditionally? Winners play at home.
Wide.
Yeah, wide it is.
Dude, this is like office cricket where
Oh my
everybody is shouting
wide! Oh my God! I was saying, oh my wide! Oh my God!
Now, Akshay will be like, no, that's not a wide. It went above the.
So my boundary.
It's fine, but they just want to take pot shots for fun, lads.
Fine, yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. 2 balls left and Noor's over.
Bye.
Conway, yaar.
He's bowling these. I mean,
Not
really-
really ball.
no, but flighted ones.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's holding up to the
Yeah,
rough.
he's either gone too full or too short. Only like probably a couple of deliveries that he
I
got.
think Conway is not expecting. I mean, like he's
But I think Conway
expecting
not
short
using his
balls.
feet. He's trying to use his
Yeah,
back
muscle-
and all
yeah,
to
yeah.
get underneath.
Yeah. Are we, by the way, seeing CSK doing something funky with their batting lineup today or nothing?
Like promoting Shardul Tak.
No, Rahane Dubey.
That's what I feel.
Dubey Rahane.
Dubey. Spin means
Depending on
Dubey.
who gets out.
A bit
Short
hit,
ball.
Dunda ball.
Aye.
Fielding. But
Arey, yaar,
Should
come
have-
on, yaar.
Yeah, that should have been four.
at
That one
least
should have
four
been four.
boundaries. At least 4 boundaries should have come.
But dude,
out
just
of
6 off that over.
Yeah.
So he's pulled it back.
Okay, 113 of 10 with 10 wickets in hand. Would you have taken it at the start of the innings?
No. Now I'll take it.
Would you have
No,
taken it at the
I would not.
start of the
No, I would not.
chase?
I would
when
not.
It was 20.
No,
it. Yeah, I would have
103
done
of 10 overs.
113.
13.
Still
that
13.
means they would have been at 102
Yeah.
of 10.
No, 113 I'll take. I thought he said 130.
113.
130.
That I'll take.
Yeah. BCCI never fails to shame itself using hairdryer and sponge. Wonder what
Hairdryer
they
thing I
use
remember.
next. The so-called Cheshire will tweet the same time. Wonderful IPL.
You
logo.
remember the first game in Chepak?
Yeah.
Where there's a dog and everybody are chasing the dog,
Yeah.
but they couldn't do anything
And
about
that
it.
was like holding player for like what
10
20
minutes.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
mad.
there is the new
That's-
one today. I don't know.
What is the new one?
Exactly,
What
not
happened?
allowed in Motera.
That's the.
Wow.
If you know, you
So
know.
Khan is not allowed.
If you know, you know. By the way, I don't think Mohali is part of the World Cup schedule, which is really shocking.
The report said that Chepak is hosting one semi-final.
Oh,
The
really?
India
It'll be great, I
semi-final will
think.
be played at Chepak.
Yeah.
Apparently.
How will they decide the India semi-final?
I think it'll be
Oh,
India.
yeah, nahi.
But
They don't know.
Last moment पे कर लेते हैं.
imagine if it's India Pakistan.
नहीं होता है ऐसा.
But imagine if it's
I
India
don't know, sometimes
Pakistan.
we
No?
seeing it
Exactly.
actually.
I'll actually
So many-
when
Australia played in
two
Sydney.
countries hosted, they always keep it at the last so that the home country plays their semi-final at their home.
तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया न्यूजीलैंड वाले एडिशन में भी वैसा ही हुआ था.
हाँ.
Yeah. New Zealand played at home.
Mistimed it.
No.
India played in
man.
Sydney and
Two. Yes,
New
3-3.
Zealand played at Eden Park. ना?
Yeah, he didn't.
So it was the last World Cup also. If Australia had made it to the semis, they would have played at Sydney only.
Yeah.
In Sydney only.
Last World Cup. Oh, it's
But imagine this, no, India versus Pakistan Chepak.
That'll be at
That will be proper. I mean, for both teams. I don't think.
Pakistan apparently has already told us they want to play only.
England
South
played
Indian
Australia in the
cities, South
semis,
Indian
huh?
cities.
2019 ODI
only
World
in
Cup?
Chepak. They played safe in
The
Chennai.
last T20
I don't know. I remember.
Yeah,
they
Nah,
said-
T20 World Cup.
No,
But
they said
2019 ODI World Cup, England played at Lords.
Yeah.
Oh, no man's land.
4.
Oh, it's
damn.
again almost over and there.
Hey,
No Gujarat land.
there is,
No
I
Gujarat.
think there's no grip. It's
Yeah,
sliding,
there isn't.
Yeah.
Rashid Khan averaged 84 in economy and 9.3 in power play this season across 18 overs.
They
But
still
they didn't have a
continue to
choice today.
persist.
Oh
No,
my
but they
word.
don't have.
They didn't have to.
No,
go
they
for
wanted a
Rashid.
wicket. No. If
What do you
they
think his
wanted-
average is in the power play?
He's
The average is only 84.
Oh, his average is 84. Fuck, I thought he said conceded 84 runs.
That's
My
only his
bad.
average.
My bad.
Yeah, अपनी शैली needs a little.
Yeah, little. thoda.
Little.
They're showing Dhoni in the big cam. I'm assuming there's going to be loud
Oh,
cheers.
yeah, we now have a winner. It won't be
Yeah.
a chat.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no chat concept. Sorry.
By the way, guys, Gaikwad's still batting, so let us know in the comments how much he'll score. All you guys who said below 24, you guys have lost.
So Sharda, I think price is
31.
31.
Yeah.
31.
You said 53, I said 51.
He said 64, I said 88, and Akash had said 8.
8.
Yeah.
Man, what a pessimistic.
Oh my
course.
word.
Sometimes you have to do that.
If you ask Akash, the GT will win by 50 runs. Yeah.
At least
No,
now
they
we'll
will
have a
win.
winner on the basis of the match and not on the basis of the league points. Yup, that's important to note. The 5-0 mark is up.
It's like Shubh, no, that way.
So now they'll be playing for DLS also. Let's see how the
That's
weather
what,
is.
I don't think
Somehow
they-
like that.
I don't think it's going to rain.
CSK ahead. But you're saying that because they've not lost a wicket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. The DLS
Oh my word.
are,
43 for one, no?
Yeah,
Something.
43 for 0.
But that was when it was a 20
Yeah,
over game.
yeah.
That's
Now,
what
yeah,
this.
not sure, but,
Yeah.
but yes. But
I think Anirudh can help us with
definitely be
the
ahead.
Oh.
2. No, only 1.
Bro, even in that game where
Missing out a few boundary balls.
Yeah, but I think it's not coming
It's
onto
very
the
tough.
bat.
Yeah,
At least
yeah.
in this over, it feels like that.
I mean, GT beat MI, right? So I think even then, wasn't Little really kind of
He broke a partnership
Yeah,
of
yeah,
sorts,
yeah,
right? First, and then he
Yeah,
came
Cam
back.
Green.
Cam Green.
He took Cam Green.
He got Cam Green out. So can Little
Today
do
I
it
think
tonight?
we need this.
Can he do it tonight?
And
How
he's-
effortlessly it's like he's not even trying to
It's
hit
just
them.
an
It's just
extension. Yeah, it's just an extension.
True.
With others, you feel like they're putting so much.
Yeah.
Is Conway the best Kiwi opener ever in the IPL? Or
No,
McCullum?
McCullum.
But that one thing, what did McCullum done after
No,
that?
for Chennai
bro?
also,
No,
I
but
mean,
Chennai, he was decent.
He's decent.
is decent. Yeah.
Chennai, everyone's decent. Bro.
Maybe see if McCullum. If
Oh, they're running buzzers. Oh, yes, no, Gaikwad could be run out. No, he won't.
run!
Why did he stop?
I don't know. I think
No
he
idea.
is ball watching.
Wait, wasn't Kane Williamson opening for
Yeah,
SR in
2018. Only one
Oh,
season.
yeah.
But that
No,
was
no,
his
no.
dream
He
season.
opened.
Yeah, he
When
opened.
Warner was banned, no,
Yeah.
for 1 year.
700 plus runs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dream season. That was.
He opened with Saha.
Maybe if Conway plays another year, I think he'll be easily the best. I think the best Kiwi player also.
But different.
I can't think of any other. No, but is there been any other Kiwi batter that's done so much in like 3 years, 2 years?
So Ross Taylor, initially
Taylor,
those 3
yeah,
years.
Not
those
enough, I
3
think.
years.
But this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like
he was-
consistency
yeah,
and
2000,
destruction.
2009,
yeah.
10.
No.
Aye. Oh, shot! What a shot, bro. What a shot. Come on.
See, this is like consistency and destruction, right? I don't think anyone has had
Oh,
both
yeah,
of
that's
it.
true. Consistency is top.
11 and over.
This
He's
is
top.
They should like, if CSK lose it from me, they bottled it. pretty much.
They've bottled it.
Timeout.
Not the best ever, the
Unbelievable.
Oh,
See the pass score.
Okay, I'm just quickly going to use this timeout for a little
68.
wee.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be back in a wee.
Wow.
For wicket
Avnish
falls is
point,
because of
Avnish.
Avnish.
Shall we steal his?
No.
chair? Hey,
Oh,
Bhagwan,
he's
the CSK guy.
Superstitions. In the meantime, yeah, we can take a few more comments.
In the
Shaunak,
meantime,
if
we
you could
can
help us out with
indulge.
that.
Indulge.
Of course, our producer Saab has also gotten his food there.
No,
By the way, have we had the next question, the fourth question? Has Anirudh put that up? Or we're still waiting for some overs to go? But yeah, 6 overs,
And is
70.
Santosh Udupa still around to answer that?
Khatam kar denge.
Oh, Samish Santosh is.
Yeah, he says, wondering who is Anirudh supporting? No Aussie in both sides today.
I mean,
I mean,
he's
the shirt,
wearing,
yeah,
he's wearing
exactly.
mustard, so
You can take a guess, take a wild
he only
guess,
likes the
Samish.
colors then. I mean, like color of Australia.
Yes. क्या बोले अभी?
Yeah, I mean, he showed it the other when he was smashing Rohit Sharma.
And guys,
Very weird IPL final. There's no West Indian.
Yeah.
There's no Australian.
I mean, could you count Hardik Pandya as West Indian? No, I'm asking the
Irish,
viewers.
2 Afghans.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I don't think we've seen don't count Morgan as an Irish. But apart from
there
that,
are two Sri Lankans,
and Irish,
an Irish,
2
two
Afghans.
Afghans.
one
Kiwi.
Kiwi,
Yeah,
And who's
one
the
South African.
it's the most
Miller? Who's the
most
fourth?
globalized IPL final of all time.
But who's the fourth foreigner for
yes, I'm
CSK?
supporting CSK.
Two
Two
Sri
Sri
Lanka,
Lankan, one
one England, one Kiwi.
Who is England?
Moin Ali.
Moin Ali.
Oh, you conveniently forgets. No,
Conway
no.
Kiwi, yeah.
This is the most globalized IPL final.
Is this the first final without a West Indian and a Sri Lankan?
No.
Like,
Sri Lankans, two Sri Lankans.
sorry, without an Australian and a West Indian.
Yeah,
So
maybe
first and the second IPL final did not have a
West Indian.
but
And an
Australians
Australian.
to-
Yeah, yeah.
Australian तो थे ना Shane Warne था दो
Adam
Gilchrist था.
Gilchrist था second में
Cameron,
The
no,
first
Cameron
one
Wright
got
is
an Australian.
And a
and
West
a West
Indian.
Indian.
दोनों नहीं है. Like 2 of the major sort of contributors when it comes to overseas players in the
I
IPL.
think there'll be other finals without an Australian.
No, I don't think.
कहाँ से यार?
Every team has had one Australian. KKR, who did they have?
KKR which 12 में Brett Lee.
Oh, no,
14
14.
14 में
Punjab.
14 में तो
had
Punjab
Punjab
had
had na,
Maxwell.
they only had Aussies then, na?
Yeah.
Maxwell
Bailey.
Miller, not Miller,
No.
Bailey,
But who did
Johnson.
Mumbai and CSK have in their all those
Mike
records?
Johnson, Mike
Bollinger.
Johnson
Casey.
भी तो था तब.
No, I don't think Johnson is in Mumbai. That was
2013.
no, he was not. No,
He was in Mumbai.
no,
only.
no. Mumbai CSK final. I don't
17
think.
Pune had C.
Seven-
Smith.
17, Johnson is there.
Johnson
no, Mumbai.
was there then. 13 तो I know John. I don't know if he played.
I think Hussey was there.
13 में तो Hussey
Hussey
था.
was there.
15 में भी Hussey था.
Ilfan was.
हाँ, Elfin
Bollinger retired.
16 में there was cutting.
Watson.
and Warner.
Yeah, Warner, Watson.
18 में Watson.
You know how much
19
Watson
में
gave right in
Watson.
that?
Oh,
Run. 2. Ui.
तुझे भी भागना पड़ेगा भाई 2 के लिए तो.
But they run like they're probably the quickest pair. I mean, Faf and Kohli, but
Warner and
like,
Baxter
IPL
were
quickest.
the
IPL 2020 had Stoinis.
I was
Yeah.
okay. 21 CSK KKR.
21 CSK didn't have an Australian. KKR didn't have an Australian.
Wait. KKR who? Russell, Narain,
Morgan. One more was.
There was no Russell in the final. Ferguson.
Holy shit, balls.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Still no
They had
Australian.
Loki.
Oh my
Still
word.
no Australian. No.
CSK didn't have an Australian. 2021.
CSK didn't have an Australian.
Who were there? Moeen.
Yeah, there's Moeen, Bravo, Faf, and one more.
What is this boy doing?
Bravo.
Bravo,
I said Bravo,
Faf,
no?
Moeen.
One more.
Pacer. Kaun tha Pacer?
Oh, why are they showing this?
Hazelwood is there.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Australian
Australian is there.
Yeah.
So we have not. So that's what we were discussing.
So
no
no
West Indian and no.
2022.
2022 was.
Gujarat don't have an Australian.
Gujarat was RR.
RR don't have an Australian. They have West Indies. That's it.
Butler.
No, they don't have a
No,
Australian.
wait. Who are the 4 foreigners?
Oh, no. Has anyone predicted 26?
Dropped.
Has anyone predicted 26? Because
Who am I
Gaikwad is
predicting,
gone.
man?
Fine,
Yeah,
fine.
anyone got their predictions right?
No one, unfortunately.
It's
Should we
fine.
have another? No, we won't be that
Who
kind.
should come in? I'll send Dubai in.
I think
Dubai.
Dubai only.
But lefty karke, if they're too particular about it, then I don't know.
Then
Rahane might
Rahane
come
also
in.
is not a bad shot.
If Rashid doesn't get you, Noor does, bro. It's insane.
Yeah. But I think it's just away from his body and he tried too
How
hard.
do you even hit that? Dude?
No, he could have just played it on the offside. He went
Fair.
too hard in the leg side and that's how I think Noor gets a lot of wickets. Like people play him against the line and then he spins the ball away.
I can remember Samson getting out that.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
So,
still stuck. I think last year.
Oh, it's
Oh,
you.
Shivam.
oh my word.
My pick for man of the match.
Oh my word.
I think
That's
last
a
year's
call.
final
That's
also
a-
did not have an Aussie.
GT ke kaun the char?
No, GT, no,
Last
or
final.
Rajasthan. Nobody.
Did
Zampa?
they play Wade? No.
No.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
wait.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
khatam.
So Saad didn't play
This
last
is the
year.
first ever IPL
Saha.
final without featuring an Australian
Aussie.
player.
And the West
wow.
Indian. I mean,
No, but West Indian, there have been others, the first 2 seasons. But
Yeah.
We have the final question out, lads.
Oh wow. This is where it gets absolutely mind
oh, I think I
rolling.
know
This is the fourth
In the
question.
IPL, which batter, has played the most innings before suffering a duck?
I think I know this.
I think I know this too.
I also think. I think
You
it's
didn't have to
simple
say this.
answer.
You could have just guessed it.
You guys can have your. Remember, if you guys win this, no merch for this.
XMI.
You get $500 in terms of an Amazon voucher,
XMI.
which we're happy to
trying to
give
think
you.
who-
Retirement. XMI retirement.
Come in the frame,
Yeah,
lads. Come
I
in the
think-
frame.
I think-
interesting,
Control the
interesting.
controllables.
I think he is the one, but
Okay, one say, is Jude going to have a couple of sighters, or is he going to be
He
like,
always has
fuck
strikers.
it, I'm
He
going to go
never-
for it?
He never tries swinging from ball one.
Okay.
he's not a swinger.
He's the impact sub, by the way, for tonight.
yeah.
Just a confirmation.
Let's.
Last time when these
Let's
two,
go easy.
I mean, the first time these two sides
Bowled by
played,
Noor Rahman last match.
yeah,
Yeah.
but the first time they had Alzari Joseph to curtail him.
And
Yeah,
but
this
he
time-
went after Joseph that day because Joseph kept bowling.
So would Pandya bowl himself now? And for
Does
sure.
Jube have the inside out cover drive?
No.
But he did hit one against Delhi.
Oh my word.
You've been offside. Don't
But
count.
now the only thing is they won't get twos. That's the only worry. Because with I mean, right.
But
Gaikwad, they
talking
did
of
that,
running, I think easily the best running pair I've seen is Baston Warner. I don't think it comes close.
I think Faf Kohli are.
I was about to say
Equally there.
Faf Kohli.
No.
But Baston
I think when
Warner,
Gaikwad and Faf were there, they were also equally good.
I think that
yeah, but Baston Warner are like crazy, man.
that two, if you ask me.
Shot.
Oh,
Those two I'd put as MSD Raina, Kohli de Villiers.
Nice,
He dropped
nice
the ball.
to-
Kohli de Villiers though, yeah.
Kohli de Villiers and
was
MSD Raina in their peak. MSD Raina,
MSD
bro.
Raina,
Yeah,
The
MSD
way
ran
they
out.
use Chepauk in the bearings of that ground,
But
beautiful.
I think Faf and Gaikwad are also very good.
but
running
to be
between.
honest, did Raina and Dhoni bat together a lot? I mean,
IPL में इंडिया में तो खेले थे IPL में
Oi!
IPL,
Raina batted
100%.
3.
And Dhoni used to come
No,
at
they
4 and
don't.
not a
5.
lot, not a lot. Hey, Dhoni
Lot.
not at 4, yaar.
No.
Bro, when it was
Five.
peak Dhoni and stuff, he used to come.
Badrinath then used to come, bro.
Yeah,
There were
Badri is.
certain times
Badri is
Dhoni
the
was
Russ,
happy to promote himself.
wide.
Hey, इतना गंदा ball.
But look, I mean, you
But it's
can't
fine,
blame
no.
Noor, bro.
If you miss it, then
CSK were
but even
going
then-
great guns, and he's bowled 2 overs of absolute goal dust in this
Raina is also
scenario.
a good shout for that.
100%.
I don't. I
But
just,
yeah, I would
I
put-
just feel it's Raido. But I
So we have
That's why-
Raina, Raidu, someone commented Huda.
I think it is Raido.
Hasi.
Oh!
Oh my word! Oh my word! Conway is gone!
Huge over that.
What are we seeing?
Oh, jeez.
Should not have taken.
Oh, this is also an interesting shot, Hasi.
2 wickets in an over.
And two extremely important wickets because both Conway and Gaikwad were CSK's
I think
linchpins.
it's not
so
a-
to say.
Noor in English is what? Gem or diamond?
Gem, a diamond.
They found a diamond in
In
the
Tamil,
rough.
it means 100.
100.
In Kannada also.
It means
Noor.
diamond.
No, 100. Nuru.
No.
That's no.
No,
Like in
English
Hindi.
it's diamond.
It should not have
Ah,
hit this
okay.
dude.
So basically, if he
ball,
bowls in the rough,
Stop.
the diamond in the
It's
rough.
not diamond, it's gem. It's a gem.
Oh.
Hira is, Hindi mein Hira is diamond. Yeah.
Hey, I think
So Noor is diamond.
Anirudh
Gem.
said the answer.
Oh,
Shaunak.
okay. Because when they say Kohinoor,
Nobody's got it.
That's, I
Noor
don't
is a
know.
precious.
Yeah,
Can
exactly.
precious stone.
Wow,
Sara
this was
Khan.
stayed back.
Is it AB de Villiers?
This is the match gone. CSK gone. No chance. Have you seen how long they
Wow.
batted?
वाह यार मोहम्मद भाई क्या
They
मतलब
batted.
इरफान
क्या
साहब
वैल्यू ऐड किया है यहाँ
भाई,
पे?
आप मतलब सही
Noor
है.
means Noor in Urdu.
Noor
Okay.
means Noor Urdu. Thanks for that. I didn't know that.
I'll think about that.
I have no idea. Simons, good shout. Good shout.
Simons means Simons in English.
Oh.
Simons, good shout. There is another one which comes to my mind, but I don't. Shall I say it? Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I don't know the
Oh,
answer.
beauty, that
I don't know the
is nice,
answers.
yeah. इसका नूर.
Tewatia,
क्या Tewatia?
No, I don't
Hey,
think.
no ways.
He's got
most
no.
runs before getting it up.
Most innings, I'm guessing, not
Yeah.
runs.
Is it,
Can we have that question against
Most innings,
featured?
भाई.
is it like AB or somebody?
Most innings.
No man, maybe would have had a duck.
But AB, I think it was AB. It was in T20 I's, I said.
I think it's Simons and
Imagine
Tewatia.
it's like
It's one of those.
Besto or somebody
Dravid?
good.
Oh no!
Dravid, wasn't he Castle
Oh,
for
Oh, Rahane is coming.
for duck in the first game? No, one.
Good
no?
decision from
Rajasthan.
Rane.
No, KKR.
Yeah. First game duck.
Not duck, not
One,
duck.
one.
Yeah,
or
he
something like
hit
that.
something, I know.
Yeah, it's a good
Could be
shot.
Dravid actually, I don't know.
wait. I think it's Faf.
Yeah, could be fast.
Innings without ducks, interesting.
By the way, you guys have $500 right now to win, but only the one person who gets it right, the first person who gets it right wins. This is the question we're asking. This one.
Santosh
I
Urpal,
think
let's
it
hope.
was Faf and that duck came against Mumbai. And I don't know, but I
And
think
none of us know the answers. Gil Singh, Vikramaditya
No,
Agarwal.
Gil
He's had.
We'll confirm the answers in just a bit, but let's just play it out till the end of this over. Another
I
5
think
balls.
Shaunak is displaying it now, is it?
Shaunak knows the answer.
After this,
You know the answer. Can you pop it up in the private chat?
Just tell it, nah. No
No,
one.
no,
will
he's
care.
going to display it after the over.
Have some patience, है मिल जाएगा.
What about Rahane? Duck.
Oh, I don't
He
think.
played-
Oh, what? Why are we only thinking batters?
Hey,
Like
Warner.
What if it's just like some random like Rajat Bhatia or
I
something?
think it's Faf.
He's also better only. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
Or
that's.
Praveen Kumar or someone like that.
that is random.
No, Praveen Kumar.
Butler saying none.
Butter.
Azhar Bilakia.
That's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
shout.
That's the first time
That's a very good shout.
Harmeet
Very
Singh
good,
bowled.
Sharon.
Abhishek Junjunwala.
Yeah. Who else is there?
Ovesh Shah. He played for
Yogesh
Punjab.
Yogesh
He played for
Takawala.
Rajasthan.
And
Yogesh
Punjab.
Takawala.
No.
चलो भाई मारो यार बाउंड्री नहीं है बहुत.
Oh! Oh my word!
Oh,
That's
yeah.
6.
Sumesh Shas and
Delivered.
delivers.
See,
So much asked for more.
अभी इस ओवर में हो गया.
But yeah, he climbed into it.
Bro, what if Rahane just gets a 65 of 18 balls and
No.
and does
It's
it?
okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 60 of 10 balls.
If Shauna Bet can score 50 of 11 balls, then
That is Sean about
Rahane is
10
visualizing Mitchell Stark in Little.
I think he's visualizing who's
So,
that Kulwan Kejrolia.
on Aniket Chaudhary.
I don't know who these people are supporting. Gujarat or something.
Giant Slayer saying Duplessis.
Yeah, I also said
ये बॉलीवुड की तरफ से.
Tewatia saying
Tewatia.
Divya Merchandani.
A lot of different answers. I mean,
It's
That's
good to
what
see.
Tewatia- There's
imagine
so
if
many
it's
options.
like Chris Gale or
Bro,
somebody.
when he find bucks,
I think
everyone
he's
wants to grab it.
Oh, it's
it
Tewatia.
is.
Ah, yes, I win it.
No.
Most innings before the
Most
first.
innings before first up.
I win it.
No,
Hey,
it's
no,
not
you
that,
don't.
yeah.
Dream
Oh.
So basically,
pura.
Devatia has not had a duck yet. Is
Yeah.
what I know this saying.
Oh, my bad.
So it's
See,
not.
this is what happens. He
But
But
will
didn't
really
Tewatia get
tempting.
one duck out recently?
No,
Dude, Anirudh would know, right? I don't think Anirudh would.
Recently,
So who-
He's
surely.
saying
let's
most
Shanak,
innings.
who's the winner? Just 2 balls left.
Oh, just 2 balls.
all
Let's
right,
play
all
it.
right. He's teasing us.
Can you not-
Tewatia is not the answer.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tewatia
because
is not the
Devatia
answer.
has not had a duck.
Can you not wait for 2 balls?
I'm just asking if Tewatia is the answer.
No, it's not. He put it out. No, that is
Oh, lads.
43 innings or something.
Okay, 84-44, little to Rahane. Oh, my word.
Get this man, this guy.
ये क्या है?
He has to play the World Test Championship. He has to play it.
See,
इसको
Has to
लेके
play.
Talking like a BCCI.
Hey, come on, man. Look,
this
he's
is-
in
why
form.
he's playing? He's in the team literally.
No,
I know, but you can't play anyone else. That's all I'm saying.
See,
Iyer is injured. KL's injured.
It's fine. Don't justify.
Pant's injured.
Deserve BCCI selects teams like Shivam Dubey.
No,
Why
but-
he has to play?
Who else do you play? Who else do you play?
He plays, I'm saying.
Would you pick Dubey to counter Lion?
No.
Would you
But they-
pick Ishan Kishan to
But they
counter
pick Shreyas Iyer
everything?
too.
No. I'll go in with Rahane.
Yeah,
Thank you very
actually,
much.
Honestly, I don't mind if Ishan Kishan is picked ahead of
Kona
Bharat.
yeah, because India needs a left. You
Left-hand.
can't just have one left-hander.
But what if
Just
Kishan
seven.
drops a few?
No, Kona is also.
Yeah, let's forget about it. Yeah.
Two.
Plenty of WTC chat, by the way. After the IPL, all our attention is WTC.
Nice.
Okay, let's have the answer. Come on, Shona.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
waiting for
WTF.
Drum roll.
Drum roll. Oh my word!
Bravo.
It is a champion. Wow.
Wow.
60
I said no, it's like a
innings.
name that we'll not expect. Gale, Bravo.
Yeah,
We're guessing batters. I was saying think outside the box.
They were 50?
What?
56. That's
Hey, he's
mad.
close. I mean, did he get a duck? Or?
No, he hasn't.
So he's close enough.
That's mad. So no one's got that.
No one.
No one's got that.
I
Well
mean, that's
done,
out of
Anirudh.
realm. I
So
mean,
Santosh Udupas ho gaya kya?
I think so. I think so.
no, I think Chad GTP is not okay.
Yeah.
GTP.
GTP.
No, I mean, that was a good question. We have another
See
two.
the Scottish Kohli.
Another.
Oh my word.
That
Oh
is
my
Kohli by that
Ranveer
skirt.
Singh. Kohli and Ranveer
Do
Singh.
you remember that Raven in WWE used to wear?
Which Raven?
Raven, yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Oh,
No,
No, Raven only. Raven used to
Raven.
wear like a skirt.
And his finishing move was a claw, was a claw or something.
Raven
That
was
was Nick
DDT.
Kohli.
Oh, it was a DDT.
Yeah.
DDT itself.
see, he's
That's mad. That's mad.
The claw was Mick Foley.
1 second.
Mankind.
What does our beloved Crit Lyrics say?
last question is the best. Yeah, I think
Yes, yes.
it's a
Oh,
challenge.
wow.
Oh,
Miller is also
Krunal
there.
Pandya 46.
Oh my word.
I think he got a duck this season.
Yeah.
So,
But
0 of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, GTSS LSG.
So he
Came
hasn't,
out the first ball he got out. No,
so he hasn't got a duck as a player.
wide.
Five
Run,
and-
run.
No.
Wait.
Oh my god. So it's 50.
The giant killer is here.
It's
Should have run.
54%, 45% in terms of
What?
the Crit Lyrics.
What? I mean, forget this. The
54%
second shot.
CSK.
Yeah, yeah.
This was the best shot.
This was proper
This was
timing.
like proper.
But this was
And this was not over pitch.
Yeah.
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 Two length balls here. You can't fault Little for bowling that.
Yeah.
Oh, he has his helmet off. And I think
Oh, he has his helmet on. That's a great spot.
Hello, revenge time.
That's a great spot, dude.
Revenge time.
Dupes.
Let's go, dude.
Dubey redemption arc.
Let's go.
I mean, everyone calls them different names.
Are you guys watching on Jio or Star?
Star.
Star.
Wait, is Dubey going? I mean, is
We
Dubey
have
going
money.
round the wicket because Rahane came this side?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, Rahane
Yeah.
came
Oh,
this
he's
side.
going around the
Nice
wicket,
spot.
you're right?
But why?
Maybe like to bowl to the leg.
But
I don't know if it's effective.
yeah, that's what left arm Chinaman round the wicket. He's bowling round the wicket now.
I was just
And Dubey is batting in the second strip. He's like, I don't care. about
Just
this.
think about Kuldeep Yadav bowling Moin Ali.
Hey, bat ka grip de, bat ka
I
grip
was
de.
just watching yesterday the Dubey's Mumbai.
Dude, he's already exhausted.
He's
He just
exhausted.
ran.
Mumbai's Mumbai T20 League highlights where he almost scored 26.
You saw that. I also got the same feed.
Yeah.
Surya Kumar Yadav was the opposition this thing, and Shashank Singh was bowling the last over.
No.
Yeah, to Dubey. He had to 26 to win.
Yeah.
26 to win, and he nearly scored. Yeah.
He nearly did he win the game?
Nearly won. He scored like 22
Bro,
or
then
23.
this is nothing. I mentioned na KPL mein Manish
No,
Pandey's team,
KPL.
Devdutt Padikkal got the final over because they needed
He bowled
29 to
Austin and
win.
got him out.
No, he lost the game. Padikkal lost the game for his team because he bowled. Last over 29 needed. Manish Pandey gave the ball to
I mean,
Devdutt
Basically, he
Padikkal.
did a
This is-
Kohli against
dude,
Morkel.
This is Shashank Singh.
Bro, Padikkal.
He's
bro.
first over of the day.
Wait, here we go. Dubey.
75-41, seemingly easy
Oh,
now.
back now.
Dubey.
Oh, don't do that.
Noor
so
Noor
this is-
channelizing his inner Kuldeep Yadav there, bro.
That's what this is last over. That's what I was about to
know.
know. Yeah.
There's not-
Three only.
He's bowled 3 already.
This is his third.
15 over match.
15 over match.
No, this is his third.
Third, yeah.
He's like 2-2-2.
But by main bowler तो आए नहीं है.
This is like Hardik. I mean,
Mohit Sharma.
Hardik in office cricket.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Play him out.
Interesting. When is Mohit Sharma?
Go for. Yeah.
That's oh man, that wasn't a
Unlucky,
single.
dude.
Why does he take
That
so
is a
long to
single, dude.
release it?
It's bowlers, no? And like they take. Some.
Get on Nicks as well as possible. We tried to. He's in some hotel in Ahmedabad where his internet is really choppy. So we apologize to Sivi and all Knicks' fans. Ariyaj Puri Party, yes.
Yep. True that.
CDC Kishan. I was going to say CS ki Kishan. CDC Kishan.
Puri. That is also Puri party.
And Hardik had his Puri party earlier.
Oh yeah, masala puri. Oh,
Only.
nice.
Wonder now how
What
Hardik
place?
is feeling out there, dude. I want to get a Hardik cam. Not Pandya, Warner, that is.
Oh,
yeah,
my word.
भाई मतलब इतना अंधा तो this is RCB
Full
Dubai.
आँख बंद करके लपका
भाई,
is
this is
like-
RCB Dubai. I'm not
No,
even
but
kidding.
this, if, I mean, this.
Hell for
move-
glory.
Even 2 more balls, he'll become CSK Dubey.
Like
But he takes time, no?
I didn't see. I couldn't see.
Hey, who's the guy sitting next to Fleming with your PS?
This guy, Prashant Solanki, leg spinner.
Oh my word.
It's spun.
That's sort of why.
Yeah,
It
it's
didn't
spun.
spin a lot.
Yeah, it's spun.
I mean, it's spun, but not like.
Yeah, front
Now
arm.
they'll ask for like
Oh my
everything.
word,
Ball
again
tracking,
they'll
you know,
fucking go for it.
100 different
hotspot,
reviews.
okay, ultra edge, ball tracking.
Wait. His leg is outside the line. I can't see the line.
Yeah, I can't see the line too.
Gold spot याद है?
No, it's fine.
Oh!
wait.
No,
It's
it's
fine,
fine,
it's
it's fine, it's fine.
Gold spot was an orange beverage.
Oh, yes.
Thank God he said
Early
beverage.
90s.
It looked like
Gold
a,
spot, Canada dry.
Canada Drive. हम सब Canada Drive
Oh,
वाले
when
हैं.
he said gold spot, I thought it's like some cigarette
And
brand or
the
something.
cola was thrush.
Thrush?
Yeah, there was a cola brand.
Used to-
Oh yeah,
Used
thrush.
to thrush
But
the
Gold
cola.
Spot was a drink and a game. And a game as well, where you step on people's feet.
Okay.
You guys remember that? You remember that?
Yeah.
Shivam,
Remember that game, Gold Spot?
Shivam Dubey is playing a Yuvraj here.
अरे ये तो मार
No, I mean-
पे था यार.
No, bro, it's fine. I think they've realized today the most dangerous bowler is Noor.
Yeah.
And they're just going to play him off.
But
And they are
Duke-
one shot
Duke
of
came
Noor.
in specifically for that, not to attack.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
They are one shot of Noor.
So unless and until there's a boundary of this ball, they'll need
Oh, yeah, that
12
was
over.
Noor.
That's
The
fine,
last
I think.
six-
They'll take
Fine,
it.
with the 8 wickets in hand, you'll take
I mean,
No,
they were
not
72
12
and the yeah, 12.
Yeah.
No, six
Yeah.
overs, yeah.
How much would you rate Noor's performance tonight in 10 with the ball?
Great.
10,
Yeah. 2 for 17, 2.5.
His first
that's
over was
mad.
actually bad, but second over was pretty good. This over he's been spot on.
Can he finish with a wicket? Brilliant over.
Oh, should
What
have
a
ran.
style, lad.
Well done, man.
Yeah.
Take an absolute favorite Afghan cricketer by a mile.
Wait, when did it
The
change?
Josh Little twin brother of
Oh,
Josh
yeah.
Little.
But beauty emerged with a good spell.
Yeah, beauty.
But Little's
Or
gone.
100 100
100 yeah.
What if he plays in the 100?
He 100
Will-
gonna get scrapped.
will 100 survive?
Why?
Exactly.
Yeah, men's version, men's
Scrap.
edition is getting scrapped.
Scrapped.
But if
It's scrapped. It's getting scrapped.
Whatever is scrap has to be scrapped.
Well, Little played last year's final.
yeah, I think
Little
first
wasn't there only last year. No?
Dubey is
Oh,
I
he
think
was-
first IPL
So,
final.
is he the first Irishman to play?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. This,
Oh, no, I mean
on
Morgan.
the
first
Morgan.
Irishman
No.
to play.
Morgan.
Oh, no,
Outside
that's-
See,
Morgan, he's the first.
technically, I mean Morgan,
Yeah.
but like he then played for England, so he
Yeah.
can't.
He's the first Irishman to play IPL.
And
period.
Jagmeet Singh putting a mocker.
Putting a mock.
Yeah,
Yes,
CSK
72
England.
to win of
Seven,
6.
too many wickets left.
No, but then 6 overs, 3 of which are going to be bowled by Mohit.
Two
One
of
from-
Rashid.
Oh, Rush is bowling now.
I think
Wait, this is last over of Rashid or
One
oh,
more.
last over, right? I mean,
No,
this is
no. Rashid has bowled
One.
one only.
One
Only one.
Only power
Only
play
one.
over. That's it.
So Somesh was saying 2 for 23 because he
Oh,
counted that.
Yeah.
one over.
So Rashid's got 2, Mohit's got 3. I'm guessing Shami would bowl the other over.
The point is CSK have too many wickets in left, but not too many batters in form.
Bro, but if Rashid gets Rahani out right now, I think they're going to send Raidu, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
no
Not
Moeen
Mohit.
Ali. I
No,
think
why?
Moeen Ali.
Matchups.
Moeen Ali is also matchup, no?
He also has taken down Rashid.
No,
Yeah,
no, but
I mean, like-
lefty like that, he's
With that precision. Oh!
Oh, bach gaya.
My
Bhai.
word.
Rahane
70 of
Saab,
34, man.
Okay,
It's
really
getting
short.
trickier.
Dude, the
I
last
still-
7 balls, it's just been, what, 5 runs?
But that's fine. I think the run scoring has to be done from in the other overs now because 4 over hata do. Those 4 overs they
But
have to
yaar,
go.
Mohit
for
Sharma-
But what's your gut feel with Mohit
Sharma को
Sharma?
भी मारना इतना
Yeah, bro.
मुश्किल नहीं
I
है
still
No,
feel-
but
wait.
I mean, on this surface,
Wait.
it might just.
I feel we'll see 2 sixes from Dubey in this over.
Okay.
Okay,
early
bold
call.
prediction.
2 sixes from
Wicket
Dubey.
alert, anyone, guys?
No. I don't
Not
want
sure,
to.
man. Like this guy, the blind flog is sort of putting me off.
2
You just
sixes
don't
from
know.
Dubey.
Come on, Shivam Dube.
I think he's gonna bowl googly only.
Abe,
You-
Oh my
मारने वाला बॉल था
God.
भाई.
Will they come back for
No,
2?
no.
They're going to come back for 2. They are going to come back for 2. They will come back for 2.
Long levers.
Oh my
my word.
Rahane is like, Bhagna!
Yeah, he's literally quoting Rohit about Pujara and that
He like-
test. Puji baat.
Look at him. Look at this after this.
But don't you think this was also like
See this.
just blind slog?
Mm-hmm.
He's just trying to muscle the ball right now.
But
Not watching the ball.
that is his name, no? Muzzle Dube.
Muzzle Dube.
So Shivam means muscle in South India.
I know. Probably in some Arabic.
Okay.
Yeah, Muhammad Irfan, let us know what Shiva means.
No.
Shivam
Shivam means Shivam.
Yeah. Mar!
Oh, one bounce.
No.
One bounce.
One.
One bounce, lads. Come on.
Wait,
67
That
32.
was-
This was there.
Both the balls were there to be hit. He's just trying.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to play devil's advocate. In the next
Don't.
8 balls, if there's no wicket and just like 12 runs, any retired outs,
No,
will
I don't
CSK
think-
do
CSK
that?
is the last side will
They
do.
won't do it, right?
No.
You sure?
And they shouldn't do it.
Oh, they changed the ball.
Why?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
But why did they change the ball?
Shape. They did the shape.
In the final, bro, it shows
No,
that.
these two have been in. I mean, the
Why?
Yes! Come on!
Get in there, lads.
Terrible ball. Why would you bowl a googly and that
Terrible
one?
ball.
That corner
And that
is
would
really
middle and
like
leg.
this.
That's
True.
also true.
But I think what he expected is like Rahane to step down and then he could get a stumping because he did the previous delivery, But this is too.
Yeah, googly and middle and leg.
Yeah. He wanted to do that only. I mean, he wanted Rahane to step down and then
For Rani, it's easy
Kafi
pickings.
now since he's done this, I think Rahane will step down next ball.
4, 5, 7, 8, 9 of the over.
I think Rani's happy with a single.
No, I
here.
think he'll step down. He'll try to hit.
I think he's happy with a single. He'll be.
Two.
Will that go?
2.
Four more.
Oh my word! Rashid, what a day to have an off day. 13 off that.
Still 12-2. I mean,
Oh
still
my
12.
word.
Imagine saying at the start of the season that
Rashid
Rashid will be
lost.
absolutely smashed by
Rahane in the final.
In the final.
Final.
T20 goat Rashid being smashed.
So now do you go to Mohit Sharma?
Of course.
Have
Or
to,
he
I don't
right?
can't
think they
bowl
have a
out.
choice. Yeah.
Or one more over of little right
He
now?
can't bowl out. If Mohit doesn't bowl now, he won't bowl 3 overs.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's
He'll
either
have to
little or.
Shit, that's also there.
No, Mohit bowls now.
But then whose over did Hardik bowl?
Little. Because Little went for 30 nush too, na?
Hmm.
So Little to
13?
30.
30.
No, I think
Oh, yeah,
Hardik's
2
bowl.
sixes, sorry.
I think Hardik's
Yeah.
bowl. Shami's over.
Oh, that,
I think Shami's-
I think.
they'll bowl Shami.
Yeah.
Again?
But Shami is not. I think Little is a better death bowler.
100%. I'm generally feeling it. Akash not joking. CSK can pull this off. They can just go blind. It's too.
59 of 5. If they don't get it from here, they must be kicking themselves.
Yeah.
With 8 wickets in hand.
But it's
With
CSK.
Rashid going for almost 30
And just one more over of Rashid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, guys! I think there's more drama for sure. It's not going to be a straightforward final. This.
CSK already playing with retired players. Why will they retire?
Wow.
That's a
Clever.
good point. That is a good point.
What is
Sorry,
Dhoni? What this is what Kohli is doing in the IPL.
WTC prep. Come on.
64 of 18.
Yeah.
Braving himself.
Mohit is here.
Mohit Dube. Oh my word. Oh my word. Miller had to pull it out.
Eh.
It's
Just
okay,
second
it's
Miller.
okay. It's okay. I think
Yeah.
56
Yeah.
Dubey is there and Rahane just
Yeah.
hitting.
True.
So, yeah,
Bro, I mean, if Mohit Sharma gets another fifer from here, I'll change my name, dude. This is ridiculous.
Then Mohit also will change his name. 5 for Sharma.
he'll change his name to Avinash.
No, I shouldn't have said that
His
now.
name is already Avinash.
No, it's Avanish to everyone
Oh,
watching.
sorry.
By the way, Mohit means attracted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
And
thought
in
Mohit.
Urdu?
Eh,
Yeah, nahi pata.
Mohit means Mohit, no?
Come on.
Sorry to all Urdu.
And
I mean, has Mohit Sharma been the best Sharma? This IPL?
Suyash.
Suyash?
No, Mohit.
Yeah,
Jitesh.
third highest wicket taker. Of course.
Jitesh, Suyash.
But I think Mohit has been better
Yeah.
than everyone. Yeah.
Rohit, do we have to take Rohit or?
No, come on, Rohit's there, man. Rohit's there.
Will Rohit make it to the Sharma 11?
He's already.
Yeah, 100%.
He's already sweating.
100%, bro.
Zip it.
Yeah, guys, if you hit 1
So
million,
exactly 12 runs in over.
Yeah.
Mohit Sharma to Rahane.
Slow ball.
Single.
The slower ball.
But
matchup.
honestly, I feel like Dube has to try to muscle.
I think he
Yeah,
will.
because the slower balls he has to do it. Because Rahane, this is outside Rahane's syllabus. Because he'll have to
Slower,
back.
yeah.
Rahane is more about
But if you're
Into
Mohit
the
Sharma right now, how are you bowling to Dube?
Slower only.
slower into the wicket or
I think
length
away
ball.
from his arc.
comes-
Yeah, exactly. Away from his heart
But
first.
do you remember the Delhi game where he hit over extra cover for a 6?
Who do?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, CSK.
I've never seen him play anything.
He did.
out the offside,
Like,
bro.
over extra cover. That was 90-meter 6.
Yeah, meanwhile, Sami Santosh saying kudos to the BCCF planting way many trees in the days it's rained. Nice deforestation
I mean,
campaign. For
assuming
every
that actually don't.
dots F wondering how many trees have been planted yesterday.
2 for 31, dude, last game against CSK. So he's done well.
He's done well.
Right.
Mohit Sharma to Shivam Dube.
Much better, yaar. Away.
Two. I don't.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, surely two.
No.
Surely,
No,
man. No,
cricket
fuck.
They ran.
Oh, wrong end, dude.
No, he couldn't do
I
anything.
went
Couldn't
for
do
They
that.
ran too, yeah.
But
He
what a
targeted
slow ball.
both ends.
Yeah. Somesh is shining today, saying solid Q.
भाई सर पे गिर रहा है क्या करूं मैं
Motor boss.
Shining.
Damn.
But 1 second, dude, does Mohit Sharma have the best slow ball? Dude, he's a brilliant exponent of it,
Yeah.
man.
So,
he has a lot of variety, back
Yeah.
of hand, front of hand,
Tell us, like,
side of hand.
What is quicker, Mohit slower ball or Deepak Chair's stock ball?
Wow.
I mean, no, back of the hand, slow ball. I think Mohit Sharma is the best of the
There is
business.
There is Dew. Oh,
Yeah.
Dew and Dew both.
Interesting, by the way. That's actually a good
Be
point
careful,
from
Avnish.
Jamil.
Oh my word.
So again 12, right? I mean more than 12 right now.
You know what happened, right?
Of course, I don't know if he got his general
I
statue.
don't think.
I don't think he
chance.
would also.
Gautam Gavaskar,
Nah,
no
yeah.
chance,
Four.
Sivi.
No.
No
Not even
chance.
4, but bad
What
ball.
happened
He
in the
could have.
great cricket also, no? What?
So
He's having his
When he hit
penis.
those 5 sixes now.
Rinku Singh.
Yeah, so when he hit 2 sixes or something, they said ki they'll tattoo the
He.
Oh, okay.
Sam Perry,
Sam Perry. Yeah.
good old man.
That's true. I think
he'll get his little friend tattooed.
Yeah.
I
Look at
think
Magala and Pretorius just chilling there.
मंगाला तो यार कुछ नहीं किया ना खाया पिया कुछ नहीं मस्त ट्रॉफी लेके
Sudarshan and Vijay Shankar got more than Washi Sundar and Natarajan in the TNPL. I thought they did a bad auction, but these TNPL teams have been sent in point. Where are the players from? Tell us, boys.
बहुत सारे
वही अवनीश is
just
lost
go,
hand.
just go to our homepage, you'll find everything about Sai Sudarshan. So
Oh, shot.
oh, yeah.
It's tough to hit this guy, bro. This Mohit Sharma, he's been doing lots of things right.
you need power. You need power. You can't time.
So it
But what a knock, bro. Again,
Yeah, exactly.
He's done his job.
13.27.
this is a positive impact, right?
Yeah, 100%.
For sure. 27-13, brilliant Rani. Now Mohan Ali.
I think Moin Ali.
Or Raidu.
Oh, Ambati Raidu is also not a bad shot. Slow
Raidu,
ball.
bro. Raidu will pick the bones out of it.
But
And
he's
he,
not been in form, na? That's the problem.
forget that. He's retiring tonight, baby. He needs to go out on a high.
That's also there.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Raidu. Come
Out
on.
of all people.
Excellent catch to that under pressure.
I think he tried.
Dube showing a left-handed Tala would bat and hold the innings from one end. He's making the
So who's batting? We don't know, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
is
we'll
it?
show that yet.
Mistake.
Yeah.
Oh my
Make a mistake.
word.
Okay, would you,
Oh, Jadeja was padding up
would you
right
send
now.
in Dhoni ahead of Jadeja today?
Yes.
Yeah.
It depends on how many balls
Yes.
are remaining.
I
If
think
it's
it depends
below
on.
6.
I think it depends on.
My
Dhoni.
next
Doesn't
three
matter
batters
what.
are Raidu, Mohan, Dhoni.
For example, okay.
I think Moin should bat right now. I feel.
I think Moin and Raidu is interchangeable.
Fair.
So if you have Moin right now, I mean Rashid has
Rashid.
one more over, right?
Yeah.
So it's a tough call then.
Yeah.
So Rashid bowls the next over then?
Again, that's what. No, if he is bowling the next over, then 2 left-handers. So you take that matchup.
But I think Moin can hit Mohit. Like he can.
That's
measure
actually a good
Ideally,
point.
anyone should.
Yeah, matlab, this IPL has been ridiculous to predict. I mean, who would have thought that hitting Mohit Sharma would decide that will you win this or not?
Oh, Raidu.
Raidu's here.
It is Ambati Raidu, and he gets a single. So 53 of 4. They got 52 of 4 in terms of their first 4.
Just 6 runs. 6
And a
runs.
wicket of Rahane.
Can we have MSD not CSK?
Time out.
We need him
Time
now.
out.
Yeah, that will be a time out.
Did they do this? I didn't
No,
see
no,
that.
No.
Yeah.
But
Not yet,
again,
maybe after the next over.
By the way, Anirudh Kasaragod, our stats man, if you're listening, this is a perfect time to throw in that final question for $500. The Amazon voucher, that is. That was
I
the
think we
fourth
had 5
question.
out.
Yeah, I
No,
think we have
no,
had.
we had 4.
We took one question
Yeah.
when we were
4.
there.
That
Which
was the third.
Which was the this thing?
no, we took
Alright,
one
let's
more.
ask
No.
another. Is there a question?
No,
There is
a
one.
fifth
He's
for
prepared
sure.
one more. Anirudh, if you're listening,
Please
throw it in.
Yeah, meanwhile, Giants.
Because the last one was a beautiful one.
Yeah, Mohit Sharma is modern day Lord
no.
Thakur.
I mean,
no
he's-
ways,
His method
man.
to his man.
Yeah,
No, no.
exactly.
That was like
I don't think he's modern
Bowler
days.
and-
But when Mohit Sharma
Ancient
bowls to
day
Moeen
Lord
Ali, who has the edge there? Because it's a Momo derby,
Moin.
Moeen in form can actually pick those slow balls very well.
lads.
He made
I
it.
heard.
It's 1 o'clock. What do you expect me to do?
Abe, yaar, baar.
Oh, this is the battle. This is the battle.
Rank
Rashid
wrong
versus
But
ball.
how
Raidu.
can he hit it, dude? It's away from his body, so
But that was a rank
he has to
wrong
hit towards the offside, not the
Come on,
well
lads.
timed. But if he had hit it any like
But
behind
this-
the, would have been a 4.
This doesn't make sense. Mohit Sharma is literally winning the IPL. from
Mohit
his-
Sharma and Noor Ahmed.
Noor Ahmed to
still
Finley,
a
yeah.
risky find, risky
Yeah,
factor,
exactly.
ye wo.
But okay.
That is
I
insane.
had to reach out for the
Twitter.
Twitter,
Yes.
Twitter.
Twitter, please.
Cricket.
Yep.
DM us. Gautam, our good friend, will get in touch with you.
Oh my word, he's gonna go for
But that
everything.
actually turned.
He's struggling. No, Rashid's been turning practically every ball of his, but Dubey is
Dubey
Okay, 1 second. When do they start panicking, guys?
Right now.
at
Next
the end of
Yuvraj
the
is-
Holy shit.
Yeah. That's what I thought. It exactly looks like that.
That Mohit Sharma
Very
over went
good.
for 6.
Yeah.
And he's been ignored.
No, that's
Dubey
Oh,
will
sorry.
have to do it Tewatia now.
oh, wow. But who is going to be the quarter?
Josh Little.
No,
my
you can't say
word.
that, man. Come on.
Come on, Raidu. This is literally your swan song. Come on.
Dubey is very angry, but I don't know for what reason. I mean, he's
Angry at himself, I would imagine.
Yeah,
13
but
of
then-
12.
Bro.
Raidu,
Mar! Oh, man.
too full under the.
Yeah.
50 of 20,
So at least
guys.
two balls will
At
decide it.
least 160 you need from
Yeah.
these next two
Yeah.
balls. Otherwise, it's like
6 and a 4, I think.
I
we
mean,
need.
even a 4 will do. 45 in 3 is still.
But two
No,
overs of
no,
Mohit.
2
is
overs
that.
of Mohit.
No,
No,
both to yaar.
So what? It'll be Mohit,
You have
little
to-
Mohit.
Mohit,
Mohit,
Shami,
Shami,
Mohit.
Mohit
Oh,
Shami.
yeah.
Not little.
I think it'll be Mohit Shami.
think
I
it's
do
tough.
agree that Little is probably the better option, but
yeah.
they, given how.
But
they-
if Dhoni's coming out, then Little's over.
Yes!
Finally! Finally! Get in there, Shivam
Wait
Dubey.
for it.
Get in.
Punch.
Shivam
Now
Dubey.
Dubey has to punch himself like this.
Who will win this award? Most sixes in the
Oh,
IPL.
he needs 3 more too. Oh, he needs
Overtake
2 more.
No ball. Wait.
Nah, bro.
What is umpire checking? No.
What is Empire checking?
Action.
Action.
Too late.
Oh, he's got
He
6
actually
here.
didn't time it, but that was good enough.
No, he timed it.
Hey, no,
It
bro.
was
It was towards his toe end.
88
Hey,
meters.
Rashid has considered none for 38 now, is it?
Yeah.
None for
Won't be
37.
surprised.
One. No, he didn't pick a wicket.
Oh my word, Rashid has bled runs in this
He's
final.
given 9 runs, so 38, bro. He was
He has
29.
bled runs in this final. So 44 of 18.
Can
Oh
he
my
get a
god, it's
wicket
anyone's
and come
game.
back?
Oh my god! Oh my word! Oh my
He's doing a
word! Boys, you
Three-
must be happy now.
He has to. There's still a long way, dude. Mohit Sharma has to bowl 2 overs, so we can't. Oh, for this year.
Oh, he's coming out! Oh, he's coming out! Oh my word, he's coming out!
This is like WrestleMania.
Yeah, exactly.
Scene!
Hey, money in the bank.
Wow, guys.
Like I
He's
get
cashing in. He's cashing in.
The IPL never ceases to amaze us, honest to God.
But Rashid going for 44 in 3
45,
overs.
right?
44.
44, no.
44.
38,
Yeah.
44.
How? Like, who would have
Who would have thought?
seen, man?
Extreme opposites, no? Mohit
Yeah.
going for
44 in 3.
It would have been hilarious if Noor ran up to Rashid to give him advice. saying,
Oh.
Listen.
Hashtag not my god. Sunil Narayan is the new god.
Hey, he's
Not
not
that
my,
he himself has been.
No, he's not my best friend anymore. Noor Ahmed is my best friend. That's what Hardik will say.
What was that tweet
Okay.
which they put out? You just told me before we started playing cricket. B Sudarshan.
Yeah, B Sai Sudarshan scored 96. Just imagine how much A Sai Sudarshan scored.
Funny.
Guys on Twitter get creative. Oh my word. Anirudh, what is the 5th and final questions? Everyone's dying in the
I think
comments.
fifth is done.
Bro.
No, he has another one.
I think you're just like commentators
So,
miscalculating.
Yeah,
he
it's
asked
another
he asked
one.
one question during the first inning.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
We asked 3. You
One
guys
in the
asked two,
innings,
we asked
When you were
one.
Cameron Greening, we asked.
No way,
2 in
really?
the first innings break 1, and then 2 right now, bro.
Now only one, nah?
We asked 2, no.
One,
We asked
only one.
the first.
That was carry forward.
Yeah, that was a
Okay.
carry forward from
Let's-
that innings.
Do we have one, Shonak?
No, it's all 5 is done, bro.
Avnish, what is your poison? Cameron Green, Cameron White, or Josh Little?
Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one.
Alan Morgan will be so happy. But Morgan
Why?
owned Rashid.
Yeah, exactly.
World Cup, so
There's Courtney Brown
Oh,
also
there
as
is.
an option.
Oh, there is.
Oh, there is a 5th question and you win.
Is the extra question.
In the IPL, guys, here's a question. $500 up for grabs. In the IPL, which bowlers bowl the most extras in a season of IPL? This is a beautiful
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Actually.
Gwen Bravo.
I would say
no, let the audience guess
Yeah,
first and then we can.
Ashok Dinda.
Cool.
I'll go Patirana.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
This is
shout.
already-
That's a great shout.
Tushar Deshpande nahi.
So what is the equation? 44 of 3, right?
Tushar Deshpande.
No.
38,
38 of 3.
Tushar Deshpande was projected to
13.
be that person before Dhoni asked him
Akash,
to
what's your guess?
find a new captain.
Yeah.
I said no. Bravo.
Bravo, Patirana,
Charlie.
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 I would
Charlie
say.
Oh, bravo, Charlie.
I would say.
Dickinson.
Wait,
One of RCB bowlers short.
that's what I'm thinking.
Harshal.
Harshal. I'm thinking Harshal. Actually thinking Harshal.
Actually thinking Harshal.
Vinay Kumar.
Oh, yeah, not a
man.
bad shot.
Nah. He's not.
He's pretty disciplined.
Yeah.
He's pretty
You never-
Linda.
Oh!
Get him running.
Why?
Bhai.
He knows. He knows his way.
Oh, that too with the spikes,
Oh, look
bro.
at that kid. Oh, he messed up.
He
What
messed up. That guy's like, hi, Dhoni. He's not going to wave to you, bro. He's not going to wave to you. Anyway, Mohit Sharma to Raidu. 6-4! What a shot that is.
Come on.
Raidu, man. Brilliant.
Sixes of the
Oh,
last.
he's giving advice to Jadeja. देख एक मैच है मारना वरना तेरी
Pitch रास्ते.
मैं तेरे ऊपर जाता हूँ ताकि तेरे आउट होने पर गालियाँ नहीं पड़े.
But he's picked
last
it.
3 balls, 3 sixes.
Are most fans supporting CSK because they want J to be? Yeah, man.
Oh, wow.
That's the only reason.
For sure.
So,
Can't say 41% saying no, but they want MSD to win.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly.
Swan song.
For sure. I mean, that's a good poll. Whoever put it up. Oh, that was me. Thanks. Thanks, lads. Lads, earlier today. Raidu goes again. Yes, four. Brilliant.
Swan song.
That's
The boys
22
in
of the
yellow
last
bring
six.
it home.
We are all expecting Dhoni to hit it. What if
And
Raidu
Raidu hits it.
the real swan song.
I think
Oh my
the real
God.
goat, dude. How many?
I think all Dhoni fans will take it. It's like
Yeah.
कोई भी जिताओ.
Dude, at 12 o'clock, they'll be like, whoever.
Oh, what if it's like 1 run of 8 balls?
No, it's fine.
The batter
Just watch
gets
it.
out, Dhoni comes
Just
on,
watch.
and then he just does that thing. It's over to you.
Oh, Patirana is the winner.
Patirana is the winner.
So,
Well
Anirudh
done.
gets-
Can we have a number on that? How many extras
Too many.
did he bowl this year?
Too many.
40!
40.
40 extras!
That include leg buys as well. No?
Doesn't matter.
No, leg buys won't be included.
counts
Na?
for a
Buys.
Keeper, yeah.
No, but extras
Extras only,
count
no.
होंगे ना.
I don't
yeah.
think. I mean,
Extras,
we'll
no,
ask.
But that extra won't
I don't
Yeah.
think 40s is just wide. Can't be.
Not wides.
No balls, no balls.
अरे इतनी भी
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What a shot, dude.
I told you guys, Raidu's gonna bloody bring it home.
Off cutter, he just went back and he's like,
Bro, this is the
Holy.
first one. And then he has to
second
go
one was
again,
goat.
which is also a
This is
decent
also a
shot
very
to
good
put it in the
shot.
gap.
And then look at this back foot.
This is brilliant.
Again, back of
This
land,
reminds me of that. Do you remember the Bumrah against Bumrah? He
Bro,
hit
that's
that
proper.
broke the fridge.
That's proper Hyderabadi
Delhi,
dum
Delhi.
biryani.
Oh, yeah.
Delhi.
What a
That was
shot
similar
that is.
shot.
22 of 15.
They've scored 28 of the last 5 balls. Just
Mohit got his length right.
Yeah,
He
see,
got his
my
line.
39 wides and 1 no ball.
Oh my
That's like 5 wides would be like 2-3.
Dude,
But
too
even
many
then, bro,
wides.
that's like 3 wides
Yeah,
per
Per
game.
game, yeah.
Oh my word. That's
But
too
again,
much,
second
bro.
season of
3
IPL,
wides per game is not played 13.
Yeah.
Assuming मतलब ऐसा इतना खेला है.
That's insane.
Raidu's cooking big
Raidu
time,
is cooking, dude. Oh my god. How will Mohit Sharma
चलो भाई इतने
respond?
ओवर में खत्म कर दो.
Mohit Sharma, does he get a wicket? He does! He has the last laugh!
But
Put the
that's
markers too.
standing ovation for Raidu.
Well played, man. Your final IPL knock will be remembered. Oh my word! Dhoni's here! He's here! He's here!
He's going to struggle, dude. Against
Oh
Mohit,
my...
he'll struggle.
No, bro,
He'll
no.
struggle against Mohit.
He's just
He's going to
gonna...
bowl slower balls. He's just-
Single.
Shut up and take it all in.
Yeah.
Let's
Last
take it
time
all
you're
in.
seeing
Yeah.
that
Just
problem.
take it all in, soak it
But
in
what
here.
makes you think it is?
MSD's here, baby. Come on.
He'll ask you, what makes you think that I'm retiring?
Yup. Yup.
Hey, she don't. Could've-
Please don't retire tonight,
One more
MS.
nice shot and would have been perfect.
Please.
Oh, it's Dhoni and Yuvraj again. I like the two of this.
Oh my word.
Kula Sekra to bowl the next over.
Kulashekar is already bowling.
Oh, he'll bowl the last over again.
So who is Chaminda? Oh,
Shami is Kulasekara.
Yeah.
Dhoni doesn't want to leave it to chance.
chance is Jadeja.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
there's still Mohit left.
Jadeja
Jadeja,
left.
Deepak Chahar, like for what he did with the
Oh
ball
my
and on the
God.
field, he should compensate at the back. If he
Dhoni
gets
would have
to
hit him like Mar.
And Tiksarao can bat if needed.
bat. Patirana can bat.
No, he's subbed out. No,
Deshpande
he's
can bat.
subbed out.
Tushar can actually hit sixes.
Yeah, he's
I've seen him.
he has striker out to
good
move
lefty.
something.
The proper.
Good lefty.
Proper.
He's like Rabada, basically.
He's better than Mohammad Wasim.
Tala champion will win again. I
Sorry.
can't believe in respect.
Hey.
I'm not crying in Peter Pan.
Oh, look
I
at
Never
that.
win.
you are.
So two
Because-
balls left in this Mohit Sharma over to Dhoni. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do, guys?
Just watch the ball.
Oh my word! Oh my god! He's
You
gone!
know,
First ball, MS Dhoni.
Proper New Zealand.
A golden
semi-final
duck.
vibes.
Oh my
I
word!
told you it will happen. I should have sent Moin Ali, I think. He is very
fine,
good in the
it's
last
fine.
over. No.
I mean,
Fine,
for
if
what
it-
it's
if
worth,
this is
he's
the
still
end,
like, yeah.
Leave it.
I mean, like if this is Dhoni's last innings, then
Finally.
Do not say it.
Batman.
Batman.
Man, what is his game?
yeah.
Pendulum. Absolute
Jadeja.
pendulum.
Jaddu,
Not Moeen.
Jaddu.
But I would have sent Moeen over
Hey,
Jaddu,
man.
yaar.
Could have sent Jaddu right here.
Straight to Miller. That.
Yeah, but isn't it twice in 2 months he's got out like
Yeah,
this?
to Miller.
Oh my
I say
God, Ziva doesn't
to-
like it.
Only.
To Mohit.
Sakshi doesn't like it.
I mean,
So
Sara
does
doesn't like it.
Kaushal.
She doesn't matter.
And
honestly.
Bollywood doesn't like it.
Yeah.
They don't matter. They don't matter. The
Yeah.
family matters.
Swan song, good.
Honestly, I think a lot of hearts
He's
just
very
like would have
angry.
just been sad.
I don't think in 2019 he was this angry.
I didn't see Dhoni. I was
He
seeing
was not
Patel.
angry.
What
As
did
in,
you do?
like,
What did you do?
He was like, how did I miss it? Kind of.
No,
reaction.
it's not his last innings, man. I don't think it is.
Otherwise, I
Oh,
think
look
it
at
is.
that,
Otherwise,
no?
he would not have promoted himself.
But then
Good
he
comment.
would have said it. No.
But this is epic.
He would have said
Out
it.
on 0 the first innings and the last innings.
Mm.
First time. Or, I mean, there will be.
Who, Dhoni?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the IPL?
No,
I didn't know. International
Bangladesh.
cricket, Bangladesh.
Yeah, I'm
my-
just mixing everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay,
First,
that.
first,
Just
ever,
for-
first
just for-
televised
What was his
game.
first ever IPL, no?
I would imagine versus.
Punjab only.
Yeah.
have been.
But his first 50 was against RCB. For what
Of
it's
course.
worth.
Thanks, lad. Good time to bring that up. Right. Jadeja.
Was that
Oh
a
my
four?
God.
No.
21 of 2. They'll come back. No, they don't want to come
I
back.
mean, that's tough too, I think.
With Dube especially, yeah.
21 of 2.
17 of 17
So now who
of-
bowls? Little.
Ideally, yeah, but I would imagine.
Little, bro. Little.
Ashupa.
He's come back really well after conceding 6,
But-
4, 6.
I think they need
Yeah.
15 of this over.
But
Only
do you
one
remember,
of the last
but do you
two
remember
balls.
Shami's last over against Jadeja in the Q1?
Oh.
He gave away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And he got him out with a slow
I
ball
think they
also.
might think that way and give it to Little.
I'll just,
CSK CEO requesting Raidu to again take back the retirement.
but
What was the
absolutely
shot?
fitting.
What a
Raidu
shot,
playing the
brilliant.
most, Raidu knock off all day.
Yeah.
And then retiring.
But was Rahani's not more better?
Both, I think. Both are equally,
Raidu,
I mean,
equally
at,
better. Yeah.
at that stage,
It's
no?
like
But Shivam Dube to win it for CSK, lads. Come on.
Yeah.
IPL is giving us
Let's go.
better career, the character arcs than Game of Thrones ever did.
Yeah.
1 second. It's 1:20. This is our latest ever watch-along, by the way, for the record. I don't know if Som said the dreaded 2 words. I won't mention it. Won't mention it.
wow.
No, don't mention it. Don't mention it. We didn't want to mention it. But you never know. Jay Shah is better scriptwriter than Vince McMahon, someone said.
Oh, it's Shami, of course.
Insane game.
Ronaldo.
Jadeja wants to.
Ah,
Dube
I-
has to come back.
No.
Dube wants
I
a
would
strike.
much rather with Dube on
Yeah,
strike.
exactly.
Shane, good to see you,
He will
Shane.
hit, he will hit.
Good to see you, my friend.
He'll bowl short balls, dude.
Yeah, that's a Shane. All said and done, CSK has made light work of a high
I
chase
don't
that
think
to the
light
finals.
work. I mean, there's still
So
enough.
should IPL be a 15 over contest on next?
Oh my word!
It's
Next
much
10
more
over.
entertaining.
Next 10 overs.
10 over is the ultimate. Well, that's how.
That's the
it
ultimate
be.
goal,
Yeah,
dream.
yeah.
America's ultimate dream.
And then what do you call the format? 15 all?
No.
15 love.
Fuck all.
Oh my word. Can Dube do what we're all thinking he can do? Because obviously they have more in there.
Can you see in his face
in
like he's...
tears.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yes.
yes.
Nothing,
He's like-
absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Trying to.
We are like making.
No, but
Yeah.
the eyes do seem a bit watery for what it's worth.
No,
No, see, can you see the regret? He's like...
insect.
Insect.
Yeah. Of course.
It's raining now, see.
Yeah.
Even his eyes are red.
Bro,
Are we
And he's
looking...
shaking his head.
You need some
Yes.
clear and innocuous.
Gussa to hai. There is
Yeah,
some
yeah.
anger.
CSK's first match, Dhoni scored 2, Hasi scored 116.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. That's a good ball.
No, I don't think that was above his head.
Yeah, it's a good ball.
Review. It doesn't matter. No.
Just review it. Review it.
Unless
But it's a good ball.
It is was
First one.
Yeah,
No, but I think it's above the head, no.
No, yeah. Was it
But
above
why
his
can't they review it?
If he's
he
sure,
knows that,
yeah, if he knows, why would they
What?
waste?
An ad break? No.
What
Of
are
course,
they
you have to listen to
doing?
the...
Jadeja should hold the ears towards the crowd before walking out.
Oh, it's a
My
mess.
God.
He'll hit 6 and he'll
Oh,
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan. Yeah, that's what I was exactly thinking.
But while he was walking out, there was a deafening silence, I'm guessing. Apart from that,
Oh! There's no,
Oh, six.
yeah, no,
Six,
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 pata
four.
nahi. Oh, fielding, yeah.
fielding yard more. Oh my word.
Is it not a second...
He's gone back to
Is it not
CSK,
second
boy.
bouncer?
No ball.
No ball, right?
Wide hoga, bhai, wide hoga.
No, second
Oh,
bouncer.
we're talking about this.
Or is it
Pooch rahe hain. Pooch rahe hain. Jeez, man, that was some
Wait,
effort
wait, or
from
is it
Mohit.
3? I don't know.
No, it's 2. It's 2.
2, right?
Yeah, second.
This is proper second.
This is
half.
a second.
There,
man.
there, yeah,
This
yeah.
should be a no ball.
They should review it though.
They should review it, yeah, at least.
But Mohit giving it his all.
Yeah, man. That was
Shami,
a
you
proper,
dare to prove
proper
GK
effort.
Paji right death bowler.
Jeez, man. Look at Santner. Santner's chilling, absolutely chilling there.
Hey,
Yeah, Santner's like what?
Yeah, what is happening? Okay, they've not reviewed
now
it.
he can't bowl anymore like proper
Bouncers.
bouncers, but he will go.
Dude, but I think Dhoni, this is the
Go on,
first time
man.
he'll actually be celebrating if he wins it from here. Because he knows that his wicket just put CSK back in that little
See,
pickle.
I think he has some kind of.
He's really upset with himself.
Oh,
Oh, he missed that.
No, but how many times have we seen Shami do that?
yeah. I genuinely thought like Hardik will say, no, this is a proper delivery.
Yeah, but this is a better approach than stopping. At
Yeah,
least you're not
exactly,
risking
yeah.
injury.
Oh, true. Very, very true.
is
This
the-
time Shardul is
Hey,
not there.
भावना बनाने के लिए Delhi Capitals को मिलेगा fair play award.
Oh my word.
Some award for Delhi Capitals.
What is this thing? Equation now?
18 of 9.
Oh, RCB
The
nice.
first one
Well
was
done.
not a
The
bouncer.
first one was not a
Yeah.
bouncer?
Why
Oh,
not?
okay.
Good, that is
So strange.
insane.
18 of 9. 18 of 9.
They're gonna
He'll
show
have
it
to be
till
full.
Yeah. Ooh, wow, man.
2.
Two.
4?
2 easy.
They have to come back. Jadeja at the danger end.
Easy.
Easy.
He's just walking.
Yeah,
Like,
Jadeja.
Need a 6.
That's like Dokla for Jadeja.
Hey,
Oh,
Krunal.
Krunal Pandya's
for
in
his
it.
brother.
For his brother.
KP.
घर भी तो है
The better
उसका.
KP.
Oh my
Who's there?
god. Oh my god.
Karen Pollard is also
Kyron Pollard,
He is
yeah.
not there right now, no?
Kusal Pereira.
Hey, right now, dude. Right now, dude.
Dude, who would have ever thought that the last over of IPL 2023 will be bowled by Mohit Sharma? No one would have thought he would have been playing the
No,
tournament.
if Shami bowls a no ball here and then he had 2 6,
Dude, not happening.
it will be bowled.
But he's bowled 2 good full deliveries. Arey yaar, obe yaar.
Or, no.
Again, 2 obe yards, 1.
No, he'll come back. He'll come. Oh my god, he should have.
I don't think Dube even
Now,
saw
this is
the-
a free hit for Jadeja. This is a free hit for Jadeja, the way I see it, dude.
Dude, shocker, dude.
Because there's Mohan still in the hut.
Dude, Mohit defended a total like this in the...
Oh my god, I can feel you, man. Oh my word.
Why take it till there? Oh boy. Dhoni could have promoted Jadeja.
Like,
or
had
somebody.
Dhoni been there, I would have honestly supported Dhoni going thrown out.
This also is like...
Died now. Oh my
That's exactly how I feel right now.
Died right now.
Oh, I sense a
15
super
to
over.
7. Oh my god.
Gone.
That's a.
Oh my god, there could be a wicket
And is it
here.
raining?
No, 2 more.
man.
They'll run for 2.
Run 3.
Yeah, 3.
And is it raining?
It seems like I saw a few drops.
But they have to play a show.
Yeah.
Hey,
now.
what is the Duckworth Lewis?
Duckworth Lewis right now?
Jaldi, koi batao, bhai.
Batao bhai,
Hey,
Duckworth
it's not
Lewis.
raining, dude.
No,
It's
dude,
not
when,
raining
when the
enough.
camera panned,
They'll bowl the one.
Somebody's bad right
What is the equation?
13 of the last over.
Dhoni steals.
So how many runs of this over?
13, there was 21, 8 runs.
Shami going for 8 at the death. That's
Yeah.
a criminal. Seriously.
No, but in Shami's defense, he bowled 2 good short balls and he bowled 2 good full deliveries.
And
This
the
was
last one is
hittable.
crap.
Dubey
This
should
was
have just
hittable.
left the person.
Yeah,
Should have done
yeah.
something with
Like,
it.
Yeah.
Even top
Yeah.
using it for 4 or something.
And there is like still Moeen left to
Yeah.
come, right?
But that's the thing, right? Dube's
More
offside
than
game is
Deepak, sir.
practically non-existent. Like across, behind
But
square, in
again,
front of
just
square.
put the bat. No,
Yeah,
just
he should have. He should have.
ECB must be watching this thinking, you mean Mohan Ali fucking batted 8. What are you guys doing?
No,
dude?
they-
It's not
they're
that
like,
bad.
well done.
ECB should be
They're
the
like,
last
well done.
people to talk about
That's
how
what-
Moeen Ali should
that's
be.
how they'll be like, well done.
Yeah, exactly.
Where did they use Mohan Ali?
England also
They-
do that, no? They
Yeah,
have
that's
Super
why
Bowl.
ECB should be the last.
Super Over will be fun seeing introspect.
dude.
If it is a Super Over, who do you guys want that?
Dhoni
I
come
will
in.
cry.
Dhoni do.
No, dude.
Raidu.
Dhoni and
So
Raidu.
who's bowling this?
Rahane and Raidu
Moeen,
batting in a
bro.
Super Over, imagine.
I don't know.
13 of
He could
6,
throw-
lads.
Oh, and it's Hardik.
No, it's Mohit.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting field. Everyone's.
It's Mohit to Dubey.
Wide
First
outside.
ball
Wide
of
outside.
the last over of IPL. Oh, what a
Oh, it's
delivery.
a dot.
Oh my word, dude. Mohit Sharma, there's something in this guy. There's something in this guy.
Oh, this was also bowled.
How many times has he won a game for
This is
them?
also 12 runs to win.
Yeah.
Everyone thought it was 6.
We were, and this also
Yeah.
was a 5-member.
He won the eliminator. He potentially is going to win the final, which is
Not
ridiculous.
the eliminator, the second
The
qualifier.
qualifier,
Yeah.
Second qualifier, sorry.
GK Paji hiding in the corner.
Oh my word. Come on, it's still CSK's game though, man. Do golf it, man. Golf it.
Lost, dude. No
But
way.
I feel like Mohit is gonna only go for Yorkers.
Yeah, that's what just.
Then,
Ball slow, ball
then
slow.
he should at least
No,
stand.
no,
He
just
should
keep
bowling slow balls.
He should at least stand outside the crease then, bro.
Who? Duke?
Yeah, 100% take it, man. Come on.
I don't
13
think
or
he can
5.
hit it, dude.
But he's not he's standing
Come on,
well
Duke.
inside. Oh, ball, yaar.
Run two.
Nope.
Jadeja, what's
Gone,
like?
dude.
And dude,
No way
instead of
Jadeja's
standing in
in
front, Duke was standing well inside his crease. I don't know why. What was?
Come on, dude, Jadeja.
Can Jadeja pull off a miracle now?
If CSK
Grab it out
lose
of
by
his
1
hand.
run, I'll throw my table.
Gone, dude. This is
Hashtag
Oh, Jai Shah, look at that!
Oh, what is that? What is that? That's so cool, man. That is not cool, Jesha.
He's already
He's like, "Ah,
indicated
game
which
baja
way
di
to-
uski."
Yeah.
Literally, game baja di uski.
एक तो यार
Game बजा दी
अबे
उसकी।
यार, बस।
Come on, man. That's not cool, Jesha.
always cost the match.
Not cool.
Okay, calm down. Let's
We gotta call it.
All
Gotta
right,
call it.
call what? You don't know. He was just saying bat ka grip button.
Okay, come on, man.
Sticking to the same field. by the
Jadeja,
way.
come on.
A straightish mid-on. There was this. It's the same field that it was for Dubes. So let's see. Okay, no, they moved the mid-on.
Gone, dude. This match.
Mid
No,
on to
man.
extra
Come
cover.
on. Think positive. Come on.
क्या लगता है?
159 for 5. Jadeja, you beauty. Is what be uttered by me right now?
Ball, yaar. Dude, Mohit
11
Sharma, man, 3 Yorkers back
Dude,
to
let them
back.
just stand 1 yard outside. What's the problem?
Dube, that's the thing, right? Dube is standing well inside the crease. I'm not sure what.
Even if the batters stand outside the crease, Saha's not going to come up the
Wait,
stumps.
once again, what was the equation? 22 of 17, is it?
21 of 18. 21 of 12. 21 of 12.
No, before the
38 of
before
18.
Raidu got out.
Exactly, Jagmeet. Did you see that? Everyone saw that, right? That's not allowed.
Okay, 38 of
Dude,
18.
this
It was
was,
22 of 15.
It's
22
cost
of
the
15.
game. Dubai's cost the game.
Oh, not. I mean, can't
This
say
is
good
awful
game.
saying,
this
Greg.
is
Everyone's saying
excellent.
awful.
Excellent, excellent.
Who's
bowling.
coming here? The man,
Play
the
the Mickey out
moment.
of-
Yeah. Oh boy, this has been fantastic exhibition of
Holy
net bowling from Mohit.
Shit
That's for sure.
balls.
Jeez.
Oh my word. Oh my word.
Come on, guys. It's already what? 5 minutes? Yeah, it's already 1:30. Come on.
We need some other auntie with a Hanuman Chalisa.
6.
Where do we find
6, man, Jube. 6.
Tough to hit.
Oh,
Is that a
gone.
wicket? No.
Gone.
Single.
Oh, he-
two. Have to take two.
No,
Dude, how? It's Dube.
Oh my God.
Gone, dude.
Jadeja.
This is the ball. This is the ball that matters.
Sharma. Where
That's
are
why I said,
you?
no,
Where
so
were
instead of
you?
Dhoni, if like Moeen Ali or somebody would have come at that
Not
time.
instead of Dhoni,
Three
instead of
wicket.
Jadeja.
Jadeja also.
They could have, after Dhoni got out as well, like Dhoni, you can still give him the benefit of doubt. इतने छक्के मारे, एक आधा मार लेगा यहाँ पे. Jadeja ने क्या किया?
Jadeja.
Ajay Jadeja.
A
Pandya.
fixer in a fixer.
Oh wow.
Oh my word.
Let's wait though. Let's see what's Gary Kirsten's already chilling there.
Oh my word.
Oh भाई यार सब कुछ chill करना है अभी यार.
Gone, dude.
You think Ashupa is telling length ball now, length ball.
Dude, again we are losing by like 5-4 runs. What is this?
It's been a
Man, come
fantastic
on.
final so far. Let's see.
You wish Ishant Sharma was bowling right now, so that he'll bowl and no
No
ball.
ball, other full toss.
No, but come on. Ultimately, everyone can make mistakes. Can Mohit make one more mistake
Oh, dude.
or couple more
Dude,
mistakes
they
to CSK
just need a
scores?
boundary. That's it.
10 of 2. It's break or make right now. 6.
That's
6.
it.
Oh, come on.
Gone.
6, buddy. Come on. 4-1. Game's over.
No, dude.
Game's
Game
alive.
is not
Three
over.
now, three now. What if they take a three?
Game is
Oh
not
my
over, dude.
God.
You remember when Jadeja played last time?
Bro,
One
one
of
second. If there's a boundary, we're all doing what Jai Shah did to the fucking TV. I'm telling you that right
He
now.
doesn't know.
he
Come on.
You saw? He's
You
like,
didn't see it? Go see
Jai
it, bro. Go see it.
Alright.
You'll be shocked. You'll be
But
shocked.
what a York. I mean, like,
Great.
What a
Yeah,
shot,
No, but
man,
that's the thing with
Jadeja.
Yorkers.
What
Right?
a
Margin
fucking
for error
shot.
is so little.
There's a reason why he's
Good
called a
shot.
sir.
no, dude.
There's a
Not
reason
yet.
why he's knighted.
Not yet, dude.
Sahi hai, Jaddu. Come on,
Chalo,
bring your
abhi kya
fucking
hone
I
wala
home.
think
hai?
Deepak Chahar is going to get hammered today.
Come on, Akash. Positive vibes,
No,
buddy.
Deepak Chahar will get hammered either way.
What if Mohit bowls so wide now?
Anti-game.
And then it
And then
double.
they take 2.
Super over.
That's part of the
So why did
script.
they take two
That's
to
part
wide?
of the script.
Hey, no.
I don't think he's attempting a Yorker.
Yeah.
No, he should.
No, he will. He
Then
will.
what's the go to
He
ball?
should. Not short ball,
He's
not short
basically
ball.
like Sandeep Sharma, no?
No, but he has.
Bowl your
4 of 1.
No.
We have to come now to the final ball of IPL 2023 for the winner to be decided, which is absolutely a shambles.
Another one-run loss.
Cruel on CSK fans, man.
Yeah.
2 finals in a row.
And it's been a 30-hour final.
In a row and in India.
Dude.
Exactly a 30-hour
One-run
final.
loss
Huh?
again, dude.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, come on! Come on, guys, come on!
Oh my god, he's
Come on, please! Please, Jadeja, please, Jadeja! White ball! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my word! Oh my word!
Dude.
Oh my word! Oh my god, Dhoni! He closed his eyes! Oh my word! Get in there, man, and wear it with fucking pride! Wear that with pride! Come on, lad! Come on! Jadeja, you absolute hero, man! Brilliant! Come on! Come on! Brilliant! Fucking get in there! Get in there!
Dude, what a script. Jadeja, after getting hammered by the
God.
fans, Delhi was the biggest
Oh
blow.
my god, this when you can call this IPL.
Sir,
You
Jadeja.
can't.
Sir,
You
Jadeja.
cannot.
Sir, Jadeja.
Man, 10 of 2.
Man,
Yes,
what
see,
are we
let it
watching?
This is probably the best final. Even though we waited 30 hours.
I can't. I can't.
Hey,
Jesha! Where are you doing this, Jesha?
See, I am sure 100% they'll ask Dhoni the question and he'll answer like maybe it was the wrong move or something.
Oh my word, what a game we've seen, guys. Please like this video right now.
Guys.
For the love of cricket and everything else. Oh my good grief.
We can't even watch the presentation. That's the worst part.
Oh my god. Oh my
To be
god.
honest, Rashid Khan lost the GT.
Yeah.
Mohit can't blame.
But this was like
Man, but the ebbs and flows,
exactly.
dude.
This is like a vibe game.
You
it's not
can't
like
call it.
tactically.
This was like WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Dude, when the over started, everyone's saying Dupe. He's pulled it back. Then everyone's saying Mohit. No one's giving Jadeja a chance. Jadeja wins it,
He
dude.
missed one ball.
Holy
one ball
shit.
and that was a 6. And the next ball, he just
Holy shit. I mean, honestly, all you CSK fans, congratulations.
So
Brilliant.
5-5.
Brilliant. 5 each.
Let's make IPL a two
Well done.
two-team tournament.
There is no match now. CSK have reached like 4 more finals than Mumbai, I guess.
Yeah.
They are officially the
There's no
greatest
contest.
No. I mean,
contest.
Mumbai have done it in lesser
See,
games.
essentially,
I don't
the
think
same
so.
games.
No, I mean,
I don't think there's a contest.
No, lesser finals. No, I mean.
no, one
that-
second.
More finals.
Consistency.
Nikhil's there as well. Let's get another CSK fan on.
What's up? Yes. 5 titles, bro. 5 titles.
Jersey.
How's it going, Nick?
Wow.
I don't think you can speak loud.
Incredible game actually. I mean, to do it from 10 into 6 and 4, perfect finish for Jadeja as well. Very crucial for him. It does look like it's a last game for MS. And Bastav is saying the same thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Perfect fitting favorite.
It seems like his last game.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
But what a way to
And
go.
how-
High.
reaction
Oh
of
my
fitting.
word.
And-
Oh my
and I know-
word.
Only the greatest ever get out on duck in their final game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And
Yeah, I mean,
also
And if there's anyone to pull it out of the fire for Dhoni, it's his commander-in-chief.
But
Let's not forget.
I think-
exactly.
See,
Raidu.
I think
all of them.
Everybody-
All of them.
all of them played their part. Can't forget Raidu because he played for the side. That 6 that he hit of Mohit Sharma, you cannot forget.
True.
Lower ball into the deck. Offside,
Yeah.
it's hard to always
a
play
shot
the
I
team. And just delighted that it is.
No, but like
come through.
cricket, I mean, we all love our jobs, right? But it can't go down like this,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I mean, if Jesha was saying, yeah, we've rigged a really good script. Honestly. No, well done to the BCCI.
Also-
Stop calling out
Yeah,
Bollywood
yeah.
just milking one.
Great game, great
So,
tournament. So
just
we,
tell
we
me
can't
one thing.
call that. All the experts that we have, we
Catches-
can't call that.
So catches
this
win
bowling
matches,
unit,
but
we are
not,
winning an IPL
but not for all. So catches win matches, but not for all. Deepak Chair is saved in that sense.
Yeah.
And I think another example of Chennai
boy.
sticking to what
No, but I
they.
mean, yeah.
But yeah, I
What
mean,
they do
Nikhil, a
well.
word on Jadeja. I mean, for all the things that he has
For all the
gone through.
redemption. I think redemption redemption is the best way to go describe it. From coming from last year, the captaincy saga, going after the team, not feeling comfortable. We still don't know if all is well because again, transparency is not a thing in IPL. But for him to be able to close the game out from that situation, just sets it up very, very well for him. So very happy for everybody involved. I think entire team, Shivam Dube again, that sixes to Rashid Khan. How often have Chennai just dominated Rashid Khan? Noor Ahmed was so good, but come the big day again, Chennai smashed Rashid for 44.
Yeah, man.
I think that is a very good, just a mini battle for them to win.
Yeah. And the player who none of us thought is a T20 player anymore, Ajinkya Rahane, another crucial contribution in the game.
I had called it very early that Sai and Ajinkya will do well today. And both of them, I think if you see, that's the pattern with Chennai. They do not always want people to bat deep. The flaming code that we talked about, they are wanting to hit more boundaries. Every Chennai player today, take a note, every Chennai player today had hit at least 1 6 apart from Dhoni. Every Chennai player.
Yeah.
So they've all played for the side, played their roles to perfection. It may not always work out, but on the big day it did, and that's what matters.
And Basta rubbing it in by saying Senapati has more IPL titles than Kohli. Even Akash Singh.
Do 1 second, just a couple of things. First of all, Raidu, you've been an absolute treat throughout the IPL. Thanks for the memories and enjoy your retirement. The best way to go out.
So no to Dhoni.
I mean, I don't know. It's all confirmed.
I'm 100% sure in the post-match
We can't say it right now.
In the post-match,
So
he's
we'll
going to say
wait for him to say
that he's going to retire.
And also a spare thought for GT because look, you guys have been brilliant, dude. Nothing to critique about Hardik Pandya.
And Mohit Sharma, who's done
Mohit Sharma, everyone. Look,
Let's be honest. On paper, throughout the tournament, GT were the better side.
100%.
It's just that CSK prevailed today. So
Correct.
obviously they are the official champions and they beat them in the first qualifier as well. So CSK the deserving winners, but I mean GT were the best.
Of course.
And Mohit
best
Sharma.
drama ever seeing Civi.
GOT is
Game of Thrones, WWE, you
good.
can't compete, honest to God. Guys, who is the man of the match? I know it's a silly question to ask, but is it Jadeja?
I'd get a Raido.
Jadeja, I think.
Jadeja,
picked a
bro.
wicket also.
Yeah, I mean,
Gill wicket, no?
One of those
Gill wicket,
occasions
yeah.
where you have to give it to Sai Sudarshan. Right? I mean, what
True, but I think Jadeja also is.
Jadeja got Gill's wicket as
No,
well.
but Jadeja got Gill's also, no? Gill's wicket also, and then 6 and 4.
Yeah.
It's a very tough
But
call.
again, like Raidu was the one who turned the match in CSK's favor when
Yeah,
they were like
100%.
leading 50 of 3 overs or whatever.
But then you have to give it to Sai Sudarshan then. I mean, that is like once in a lifetime kind of knock. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully he plays better knocks like this. But yeah.
What a game. Basa going on to say in the comments again, I've never believed cricket is moving away from any mythical golden age, but this seems like an end. If at all it is, Mahi will have everything reserved for him in the front page of IPL Pantheon.
Wow.
Yeah, it's brilliant. That's worthy of a tweet. Brilliant, Basa.
I think he tweeted it first and then
and then copied it.
Well done. I cannot type. Hands are shivering. Dude, I completely sympathize with all the CSK support out there. Have a blast today. It's 5-all. Anja, as they say. My Chepok, I mean, diaries is picked up
Great
Tamil
work.
also.
Great work. Whoever is
But
teaching
we're
how
going
to
to,
use Tamil.
do we stay on? Do we stay on in this Watchalong? Because, like he said, Dhoni at the presentation.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
How will we hear?
Yeah. We can't hear. No.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll finish,
No.
We'll finish the reviews.
Yeah.
We'll finish the review. Who's doing the reviews?
We'll all do it like
What review you have?
Yeah, there's no review to be done. I want to hear.
No, I said like, are we doing team reviews or nothing like that, right? No obligation.
No.
Okay, fair.
And let's take this. I mean, Chuchan, for being a Mumbai fan, he's finally said that paper pe tournament nahi jeeta sakta, and CSK are deserving winners. The capital is on big
That is
occasion.
what
Finally, he's agreed after all of this.
Well mannered, Chachan. Brilliant.
And you know,
Emma, have a
it's
good competitor now. The 6th trophy. Yeah, let's see how it bubbles up.
It's all science. I had power cuts 5 times
my
in the first
God.
innings and 0 in the second.
I mean, the chat in the
See, this is
camp.
exactly what I was saying the other day, right? That this is like Argentina France. Gujarat are the better team, but
Akash is like twice.
Yeah, what a summer you've had, man. I mean,
Barca
what
winning
a
the La
summer.
Liga.
Barca winning the La
Messi winning
Liga.
the
You want to win the 50-over World Cup? You
Oh,
make it the
I know who he
Oh,
wants.
who do you want to win this World Cup?
Australia.
Oh, I know who he
I know,
wants.
of course, Australia.
Oh my word, Akash, come on, man. Chair hugging Jaddu. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why even
Absolutely.
he's going to get a belt treatment.
No, but actually the point is, CSK always want experienced players, but their fielding really almost cost them the game today.
Yeah.
Because it was not even the standard of the tournament.
But it was not even experienced players. That's the worst part. It was a 22-year-old Mahesh Tikshna. 22-year-old.
But
Was it just Tikshna who
not
cost
just
them?
No, I mean Deepak Chahar also is under
they have
30,
to
right?
hide Shivam
Yeah.
Dubey.
Oh yeah. No, he didn't field at all. No.
So that's what it's
Ah,
hiding.
okay, like
Fair,
that. Yeah.
fair. Some old match type scenario. MS got out in zero, and India also won the game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those, but MS will take it without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. Final words.
Final words,
And
lads.
also,
Man.
career
I don't.
Go on, Nix.
And his internet is acting up.
Yep.
Nix,
Again took 3.
Nix, your internet is really choppy, man.
Yeah.
But look, spare a thought for yourself as well. We'll definitely try to get in touch with you. We cannot see you apart from being frozen. So
He's literally frozen.
he's
Yeah.
frozen. I mean, I would love to get Gurkirat on if Gurkirat's there, waiting somewhere in the wings.
No, he'll be like Juju.
No, he won't
This
be
is
there.
Juju.
Because he said if CSK win, he's going to feed the dogs of a society or something like that. Remember that tweet?
What is he going to feed? That's what I want to know.
Bones, chicken, and sheikh kebab
I thought
leftovers.
he's going to feed himself.
Sheikh kebab leftovers. So Josh Little went for what? 30
Yeah,
in his 2.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
word.
But Noor Ahmed, man, again,
Well
we
done,
have talked
man.
about everybody,
Well
but
done.
Noor Ahmed like almost turned the game.
It we watched 2 different matches on 2 different days, no?
Get in, Paji, and ask
Yeah,
him to keep counting
exactly.
straight dogs.
He tweeted this. He tweeted this. No, tonight. Tonight he tweeted this.
Okay, finally.
Paji now has to find my stray dogs and feed them.
Oh, Chichan.
He's like, I'll find you
I
and
think
feed
in our
you.
country it's very difficult to find stray dogs
But
outside.
Yeah.
Chichan got himself into some beef with Kohli fans in the comments of that
Good.
video.
Shashank gets
Oh
in
my-
beef with anybody.
Shashank.
Almost got in beef with me. I'm like, I'm not saying anything.
Oh my
Yeah, man.
word.
So let's just sum it up.
Yeah,
The season is done.
yeah.
Final thoughts.
Final thoughts.
Brilliant season.
Look, I'll start. I'll just say that.
Yeah, we'll start
Whichever
somehow
way to-
one. Wait, first Akash because he's the CSK.
No. Start.
Actually, I will start like that with
Yeah,
Ahmed So.
yeah.
Perfect.
From here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think this is I don't think I can't remember enjoying a season of IPL more than this because of, first of all, T20 is supposed to be high scoring, and this IPL has provided us with the highest scoring rate of any IPL ever, and that's automatically enhanced the viewing experience as a fan. And honestly, the way things have panned out, the way the climax happened, right? Dhoni winning probably the IPL in his last ever game, and then Rayudu signing off, and the legends doing it for CSK. It's like, I mean, come on, it's a cliche, but nobody could have written a better script. And
Absolutely.
I've lost my voice literally.
It's
I can't even
crazy.
speak anymore. But
Is it too good to be true as a CSK
Yeah,
fan?
no, I mean, as an IPL fan also, it's too good to be true. Dhoni in his like almost final year. And look at the names, right? It's not like they have they have names like Rahane, Dubey, and to pull off something like this with that kind of a team, I'm just like speechless. I'm like, how can you do it? I think it's just like Dhoni thinks the way he knew, right, that he can't bat more than 2 overs, and he timed his every inning to perfection. So I think that's the realization of a good captain.
feels like a Mourinho victory, right?
Absolutely. I was just going to say that the fact that he's just manufactured another win and he's done it with perhaps, you look at 2010, 2011, 2018, and 2021, this is probably the worst team he's won it with.
Yeah.
With all due respect, they pulled it out, and that's brilliant. And what's been good to see, like Anirudh mentioned, high-scoring games, most 200-plus
And
totals.
thrillers, last over thrillers.
Correct. And you cannot ever kind of switch off your telly watching the toss, right? Because normally in the seasons gone by, we're thinking, yeah, sure,
Toss,
every
win,
chasing
game,
team's going to win and all of that. So, look, I would have loved it if RC made the top 4, but it wasn't a B, but we still saw the 4 deserved teams to go through, and then the 2 teams to make the final deserved. GT, I mean, sorry, Hardik, you've been a brilliant leader, but you'll just have to take this one on the chin. MSD's won it, and CSK, man. Honestly, my memory right now is just going back to the people around Chepauk in Chennai. They're just such nice people, and for them to win that and see MS Dhoni retire on a high, brilliant. Absolutely
Just
brilliant.
imagine after all of this, he comes out and says, I'll play another year. I want to play at Chepauk in the final. Yeah,
You? Akshay?
I'm still at a loss for words. Fantastic final, no doubt. And what a final, man. Like 30 hours, like you mentioned.
It's
going
crazy.
down to the wire. And spare a thought for Mohit Sharma. I know all of us spoke about this, but 4 brilliant Yorkers. Everyone has their days. And yeah, I really don't know what to say. I'm happy for Dhoni.
And Jadeja.
Happy for Dhoni and
Jadeja.
Jadeja.
Yeah.
So before we get to you, I mean, we talk about pendulum, ebbs and flows in every sport, but this final has depicted it. Talk to me about the season, what you've liked, and all of that.
You know, this is the. I don't even remember being invested in an IPL final ever. Maybe last time it was in 2010 when Tendulkar was around, but even then, I always watch IPL through an India lens, and watching Dhoni weaving his magic as a captain, his plans to Pollard and all made me feel happy that the reins of India are in a very strong hands. But this was the first time I was actually feeling a little sad that, you know, CSK might not win it. But then that elation, that joy that I felt today, this is the first time I've related to an IPL final. So that's a big deal for me. Overall, I mean, I'm glad that we've had so many lefties performing so well, because again, from an India lens, the right-handedness of India's batting lineup is what has costed India a lot in recent times. So overall, I'm very glad on that note. Great season, and I just hope there is no Stuart Broad-like character in Gujarat who just next year says that, oh, last year IPL final was a 15-over encounter, so for me it never really happened. That was not the real
I don't think
IPL.
Gujarat are sore losers.
Yeah, well summed up, boys. Honestly, Som, Akshay, and Akash, and Anirudh, and Hardik, and all the rest of the lads who've made this watch-along such a success. Cricket.com have also won right now in terms of having you guys on
And
board.
you guys have also won.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Let's
Thank
just
you,
have
guys.
Bastard has his word as well.
For sure, Buster saying we will all be getting some amazing cricketing cricketers in the future, but just hold on and breathe. Imagine an IPL without MS Dhoni. If Sachin were the demigod, Dhoni was one of us. And look, I mean, there's no better way to wrap up proceedings for one final time in IPL 2023.
One final word. Thanks, Kasi bro.
And thanks to all you guys. By the way, we are 15,000 subscribers rich since the IPL began till it started. So kudos to all you guys. Brilliant work. And there's more to come. Don't get us wrong. Tomorrow, day
We
after.
are not retiring.
And of course, the WTC. Lots to look
Thursday,
forward
4
to.
o'clock.
For sure.
We'll be back.
The show moves on to WTC. We will be previewing
We'll
it.
be doing a live. Cricket is a winner. Cricket.com is a winner. But Chennai, take your hats off, guys. Well done. Thanks for watching. Good night and goodbye from us at 1:50. Yes, 1:50 in the morning.